Sensor, you always got me on some wild shit, man. You always got me on some wild shit. Winston is a trooper now. No. No. Maybe. No. No. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? How we all doing? How is, what day is it? What day is it? Wednesday? You Wednesday? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I think I'm the only SCU around at the moment. Oh no, Jenny's around. Oh, and Patty's around. Oh, okay. So we got people around. Where's Jenny? I haven't seen Jenny in so long. I haven't seen Jenny in so fucking long. There she is. She in the captain's office. I presume all these people are processing or something. I don't know who anybody is anymore. November's 485. I know that. Cause I always the way he says 485 or 485 sounds like he's saying 405, and it throws me off every single time. Somebody's selling drugs. Somebody selling drugs. 2 people selling drugs, and then more people selling drugs. How would you feel if I updated not like this now that I have a drawing tablet? I'd fucking adore that. I really need to get working on some emotes. There's people I need to contact. I know who I need to contact. There's a load of things I want to do. It's just getting it done, you know? How we doing, Corner? Is it Thursday? It's not Wednesday? Oh my god, it is Thursday. I'm constantly confused. Oh, I need to throw away this bone. Or do I bury this bone? Is Winston gonna bury this bone? It's actually a valid question. This bone that he thought was his arm, is he gonna bury that bone? New and improved, not like this, coming soon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Poor Winston. There's loads of stuff I want to get done. Oh, I can't afford this. God fucking damn it. Also, I'm not sure what's going on with the wine thing. I didn't put in for that. I don't know where that's going or whereabouts that is at the moment. I'm so fucking poor. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Four taser cartridges, 10 IFAC, 1 repair kit, 1 spike strip. We're Gucci. We need to do some investigation stuff. Winston needs to hang around with Wendy because he's abandoned her twice in the past couple of days. I'm trying to think. Who else does he need to have? I think he needs to catch up with Jenny, and he definitely needs to catch up with Patty. Winston's still paranoid about Simone, Nicholas, our boy Nico Shimon. He's worried he's gonna get blown up. He's not doing a good job of checking his vehicles because, well, more chance of perma if he doesn't, right? It's more fun if he doesn't check and gets blown up. Chicken and biscuits, smoked mac and cheese. Let's go with this stuff. Soothing match here and a side. Oh, we have a bunch of... Do I need more cigarettes? No. Yeah, it's much better if he gets murdered. That's a lot more entertaining. Time for a rampage to get the uranium back? Yeah, so... I know that Brian's got the uranium back, but Winston doesn't know that. So if he doesn't find out, he might have to kill Brad. I think he's gonna go tell Jenny. He's gonna be like, Jenny! Oh my god, there's no cars in the motor pool? Is everybody off duty? What the fuck? Jenny! Help! Brett has stolen uranium rod and he's gonna sell it to weapons manufacturers. For the Cerberus PD deal. I really need to look back at that VOD and find out what was actually said to me. I know he leaked Cerberus PD. I know that much. I want to know how much of that he leaked. Did he just say Cerberus is buying Polito? Or they'd made a deal to take over? I can't actually fully remember. And instead of like risking meta, you could, you know, just look back at it. You shouldn't really do that, but this is why you shouldn't find out meta. You should just avoid all meta. Avoid all meta. Hey, dude.
Call them all. Yo, Watson, baby.
You just call me Watson? Alright, call
Shit.
back in 10 minutes
God.
when you remember my name.
No. Winston, I'm sorry. Winston, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said. I don't know why. I've been playing too many Apex, too much Apex. Listen. Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need. Well, what's Piper's last name?
Why do you need Piper's last name?
I need to warn her. Okay, Dwayne has an STD and Dwayne's not telling her.
God. Well, I mean, she's in a relationship, so.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't want her to walk like she's a cop, man.
What? No, she's in a relationship with Dulio.
Wait, she's in a relationship with who?
Dulio.
Wait, she's in a relationship with Dulio?
Yeah.
What about Dwayne?
She's not in a relationship with Dwayne yet.
Okay.
What?
You sure?
Yes, I know Piper very well. She's a detective. I speak with her often. Work with her very closely. She's well aware that Dwayne's interested in her, and very disappointed with it because Dwayne took my arm, and there's that whole thing.
Okay, so Dulio, huh? Dulio. That's her boyfriend.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck finding him. He never comes around.
Oh no, I don't worry. I'm not worried about Dulio. I just feel I am saddened for Dwayne's heart, because in his mind, she's with him, but yeah. You know what? I appreciate this information, Winston. I do.
You almost just called me fucking Watson again.
Listen, I play too much Apex right now. Okay, please forgive me.
Okay. All
right. Watson
is that why you got such
legend.
a happy trigger finger and shotgun that car middle of being surrounded by police?
That was an inside job. Okay, notice I missed on purpose.
No, you definitely accidentally, happy trigger finger. That's why you keep your finger off the trigger.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally missed a fucking point blank shotgun range. Yeah, totally missed a guy not even moving. Totally.
No, you didn't miss the shot. You didn't mean to shoot at all.
Exactly. No, I did mean to shoot.
You did mean to shoot. You just fucking missed. Oh my god, that's so much worse,
Yeah,
bro. I gave
no,
you an out. I gave you an out.
I missed on purpose. I didn't want to kill him.
Oh, okay. What? So you just wanted to get shot?
We got the footage we needed. All right. Goodbye, Winston.
All right, in a bit. See you, Dean. I gotta start calling him Dan. I can't believe my fucking car scuffed. God fucking damn it. How's it go over? Spawn my goddamn car. I love this sassy Winston. Or Watson. What is it? Who am I anymore? I don't know. No, I didn't get the thing. I don't have any other cars here. God fucking damn it. Is anybody here able to give me a lift? Oh. Winston Watson, is there really a difference? Sure, there's plenty of differences. That's one thing sort of love. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day.
What up, bro?
How are we doing, Jenny?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. What's been going on?
No, I took days off.
Likewise.
I know I'm back. First time in 2 days.
Oh, well, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely time off.
You too.
You riding with anyone?
No, I'm getting the toilet repaired.
You getting the toilet repaired? What?
Twilight.
Oh, Twilight. Oh, okay.
Big great car that I drive around with Fred.
Yeah. I know. I heard toilet and I was confused. You want to ride together?
Sure. Although, just so you're aware, there's like 25 unread text messages, 3 meetings, and 2 angry people all looking for me.
Oh, who are the angry people?
Forster texted me very upset. And then I ignored Brian last night.
Is the Brian thing over the...
Yeah, probably. I don't know. He sent me an email saying code red, and I said, okay, I'm waking up. And then I just didn't wake up.
Oh, yeah, I can fill you in on that one if you really want. I just wanted
Sure.
to ride. I think I know what the Forza thing is about as well, actually.
Yeah, I have full texts. I know what everything's about. Like, just because I'm away on duty doesn't mean I'm not. You know, I'm living under a rock and don't have a clue what's going on.
Yeah, I get you. I'm terrible at switching off, so I kind of know what's going on when I'm not around it as well.
No, I just get emails about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm at MRPD and my car is scuffed out, so I can't get to you.
Well, I'll come to you then. You'll just have to wait 2 minutes.
That's perfect. I like this idea.
Yeah, I'll see you soon then. Bye.
See you soon, Jenny. Bye-bye. Yeah, all right. Haven't seen a single cut. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Very strange. But, you know, it is what it is. I really think... I don't know how the Jenny and Winston conversation is going to go, because it's just going to be a general, you know, catch-up, right? How's it going? What's up? What are you doing? How was your time off? What did you get up to? Hey, 211. I really need to update Winston's wiki page as well. I was looking. What was I looking? I was looking for something yesterday. Oh, that was it. I was looking at how quickly people progress through the ranks, and what's it in a year? I think it was a year and 1 month. Bundy went from hired to assistant chief of police, and Hardcastle, I think in 1 year. Oh no, it was 1 day under a year. He managed to get from hired to sergeant. People were saying that I managed to progress through the ranks real quickly, but no, Hardcastle got me beat. And Bundy's just fucking smurfing. But I was looking at his and I was like, damn, I really need to fucking up my game on my wiki page. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I really want to get this conversation with... I don't know how Journey conversation is going to go. Last time, it was just, you know... I was trying to update her, and she... I think got upset that I was bitching to her. So I was actually just trying to update my captain. I'm at work, so I'll be looking, not chatting. Alright, no worries. No worries. You're a little scared? Why are you scared? What are you scared of? What's there to be scared of? Well, the talk with Jenny? I don't think there's anything to be scared of. It's just gonna be a general chat. It's gonna be two friends. Yeah, it's two friends just... But what do you mean copium? What? It's just two friends catching up. What do you mean? What do you mean copium? What do you mean copium? Why are we copiuming? There's me! Hello.
I'm waiting out front. You have about 10 seconds, so I have to drive off and get gas because I have none.
Oh, I'm
Hi.
coming. I'm coming. I think you might need to go get gas. I realized that I can't see anybody. I'm standing right on your blip.
Go take a nap. I'll be...
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I am scuffed. I am scuffed. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm completely scuffed. I was like, nah, maybe I'm just not seeing anybody. Bet your car's just sitting there in the parking lot. Oh my god. That might actually be true. That was very confusing. That was very confusing. Well, like, people talking to you and you couldn't even hear them? What, really? No, surely if I couldn't see them, they couldn't see me. That's how it works, right? Right? That's how it works. Oh, Roger Federer's retiring? Oh my god. Hi, chopped up Russian spread the whole LSPD, CPD, Brian. What did I miss? Okay, yeah, that's valid. There is yeah. Yeah, that's actually maybe I should be a little bit scared. Maybe I should be a little bit scared. I was just planning on just having like a general catch up and just like, you know, seeing how she's doing. I had no intention of anything being like, you know. Didn't plan on having a bitch. Didn't have a like. I don't want drama with Jenny. I just wanted to have a catch up with my friend. Wow. Okay. I didn't even get a. My game's super scuffed. Okay. Well, at least when we see somebody this time, so it can't be that scuffed. Okay, so how about you catch up with, but you don't let her catch up with you? Oh, it'll go both ways. I'm sure the conversation's gonna be fine, right? I just wanted to ride with Jenny. You guys keep copying. I'm so far. I'm actually. You guys are making me anxious. I'm getting anxious. My palms are sweating. There are a lot of cars outside the front. Very surprising the number of cars at the front. What is even that? Riv's not getting involved, is he? Knees weak? No. My arm's a normal weight. My arm is a normal weight. My single arm is a normal weight. My car is there. What the fuck? Of course it's there. Okay. Well, I was in the wrong one.
What?
I was in the wrong one.
Wait.
Mike, horrible! Thank you so much for the raid!
Wait.
Hi, what's up?
Wait.
Hey, how's it going, Glass? You good?
Yeah. Just chilling. How you been?
Yeah, I've been good, buddy. I've been good. What's been going on? Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Were you playing COD today?
What's been going on?
Ah, you know, usual stuff. Getting shot at, not getting shot at, getting grenaded, not getting grenaded, and then meetings
Oh
and
my
meetings and
God.
meetings.
Jesus Christ. So the usual.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it ever change? Tell me.
I don't know. I don't think so. You've been around longer than I have, I think. Right?
Yeah, it never changes.
Yeah, it never
Well,
changes.
actually, it does change. It just gets more violent.
Oh, and then it suddenly, you know, stops being violent and then slowly progresses back to the violence thing again?
No. It progresses to a certain point of violence, then it stops being violent, and then it progresses to a newer high of violence. And the cycle keeps repeating.
Oh, that's concerning.
I swear, we're gonna have, you know, like, fucking jets with rockets coming at us soon.
Yeah, we are. That's been agreed.
Fuck! Fuck!
What the fuck?
You
What are you stopping there for?
you can.
Hello?
Sir!
God damn, hey, Glass.
It was a pretty
Hey,
enjoyable
let's
shift.
go.
Hope yours goes just as well. Hopefully, I hope.
Christ. Look at him. He's going into a parking lot. Oh, no. Oh.
What is he, sir?
Is it parking?
Sir? No, that's a wall, sir. Sir? Your car's a little rally. Sir? Sure, no, don't beep at me. Why is your car so rattly? Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. You're not allowed to be here. Oh. You didn't have to lock the door on me. Oh, he's getting violent! Oh, he's getting violent!
Oh! Oh, shit! Why'd you punch me with your one arm? Oh, Crystal! Oh, fuck! Stop hitting me with your one arm!
I hit him!
You hit me twice!
Ah, you got in the way.
We did a nice, like,
Yeah, it was a triple team.
yeah, we did both. Yeah,
We
sure.
triple teamed him. Well, it's locked.
Crystal?
What am I doing?
Crystal?
What's
And we got a
on?
parking violation here. Can we get an impound, please? Alright. My shift's gonna be crazy. It always is. It always is. It's where is Jenny? Ah, speak of the devil, there she is. Hello. And 310. 405 operating on a 310.
I haven't even gone 41 yet.
I did go 41. I went 41 before I had to
I
quickly
haven't.
nap.
No, I haven't, Winston.
Oh.
God, you broke my cover already. God damn it. Video check.
Oops. Oops.
310, 1041. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Jen. Oh.
You mean people aren't as active at checking who's on duty as I am?
Oh.
I mean, I get sniped all the time because I get on duty and I immediately called or text.
Oh yeah, you get. Do you always get that weird phone call where like you kind
Oh, they've
of you
seen
get
me
off
come on
the
duty,
bus?
yes.
Oh no, I get off the bus. I take 3 steps,
Oh, I
not
get
even
that
on
all the
duty,
time.
and I get an immediate phone call. I'm like, how? How did you
Winston,
know?
My lowest record is 12 seconds.
I think I might actually have you beat. I think Odessa called me like literally like 5 seconds. I couldn't even get my
Cool.
phone up yet. How have you been then?
Fine, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, refreshed. How was last week?
Good. Last week. It was fine, I think. Just hung out with Brett a lot. Oh,
How do you
everyone
make-
went to war.
Yeah, I was gonna say you make it sound so uneventful, but I'm fairly sure a lot
Kind of was
happened.
for us, though. No, it kind of was for us. Like,
Well,
no
you
happened for PPSO. We just
picked
kind
up a
of
lot of
accepted people's
casualties.
transfer. Well, no, we just kind of accepted transfers. That's all we did. And then we spoke to
Yeah.
them about why they moved, and that was... Let them get back to it.
Yeah, okay, that makes
394, I
sense.
got eyes on the street race. It's only 2 cars.
Everyone 36.
Send it.
How do you feel about it?
It's gonna be a circuit track that comes back on some
Oh, new
meters.
stream. Hey,
I
Ali,
believe
how's it
there
going?
is a Corvette here, followed by
You've
another
come in
one.
from
happy
Mike
in
Horrible.
the
See what it is.
I play 4 or 5
department they're in.
Westbound Boulevard del
And they feel
Barrel.
they can get better accomplishment in another department, then by all means, move. Oh,
Southbound
here we
North
go.
Boulevard.
hello.
Right.
How we doing? How is our
Left,
Thursdays,
south on
everybody?
Woodford.
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to introduce myself. Glass got me
Left,
Yeah, I'm
from
free.
south.
Glass got me confused. I am Dioti. Some of you may know me
Okay,
as
where would you
Wild
like
Call
to
on
meet?
Public, maybe? I don't know. I believe Hannah Baker on Public may have mentioned me if you watch
Yes.
Mike play on Public. I used to be
It's on the,
Lieutenant Wild Call on Public
it's-
before I got
It's
transferred
on the
over
side of the
to
courthouse.
Whitelist, where I play 4 and
So
5
if you go
Corporal
towards
Winston
the
Walker
courthouse
of the
from,
LSPD.
Uh,
I've got
from-
one arm.
from Power Street? Is it? No, sorry, from Alta Street? Never mind. Where the fuck are we?
The other one is
Oh.
No, it's so go down from Power Street, and it's like literally on the side of.
Are we going to the IA office?
You see my? Are you the? Okay. What am I? My black blip next to you on the road street over.
909. Who's 909?
Okay, I'll see you there. Bye.
Grimmer.
I'm going to an IA meeting, so you'll have to come with. They're probably gonna be questioning me about some dumb shit.
Okay.
Crossing under Innocence. Left, southbound, Jamestown Street.
Wait, Grimmer's IA?
Left,
Yeah.
eastbound, Innocence Boulevard.
I ain't got much life left in it, so good luck.
LFA just pitted to C7. They're both slowing, nosing, taking off. Left,
Are they
northbound
still on
Popular
track?
Street.
Is that making lyrics to the song I'm working on? Ooh, what type of song? Public Corford retired so I could focus on 100% on whitelist. Oh, I just became a trooper. That's how I did it.
Get people attacked.
Just became a trooper. It's like, yo, I want to be a trooper, and Frank was like, all right, well, you got to get blooded out.
Over
So
here,
he
Silas.
lightsabered me.
Hello.
They should change the uniform so you all have tighter pants like the girls do. We can wear these pants. Nothing's stopping us from wearing those pants. Barrick wears them all the time. Winston just doesn't. Although he does wear the boots that go with it. Post-hardcore kind of music? Ooh. Couldn't get my pursuit sign off? Oh. So question, does Dog still own this building? That's concerning.
Ah, yes. So you know about the office. You've been here before, Jenny.
Yes, many times.
35's in a 38.
All right. Now this conversation will be recorded. I got some questions for you.
Okay.
This is a long time ago.
They can have the super type vents?
Okay.
I swear we can wear the same ones. Smoking inside? Yeah, Winston
Now are you
smokes all the
okay?
time.
We are recording. Are you aware of Garrett's big warning?
What?
You mean the Garrity warning?
Yeah, that one.
You even know what it is?
Yeah, I'm asking if you know, because I'll have to read it to you.
Yeah, go ahead and read it to me.
All right, give me a sec.
See if I can find a gadget. I think I heard somebody.
All right. Hey.
Give me 1 minute. Gotta answer this as the chief. Hello.
Okay, we'll take a quick $5.
Okay.
Please, no smoking in the IA building.
So I said I was coming, but then I fell asleep. That's kind of what happened. No, I fell asleep knowing I needed to wake up, and then I was like, and then I curled up and fell back asleep. Yeah, I was just so warm and cuddly, Brian. I was just snuggled down. All right, give me 5-10 minutes. I'm in an IA meeting, and then I can come over. Yeah. Silas.
If I can't smoke, then what am I gonna do?
How's he
What is
sleeping?
Winston gonna do with his life if he can't smoke?
Okay. All right.
Oop,
I'll talk to you
Ryan.
soon.
I don't
Bye.
know what that's about.
Sorry about that. I was just Brian asking if I could meet with him.
That's fine. I'm sure this won't take that long. Maybe, maybe not.
Mhm.
Well, Captain, you are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statements you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and or administrative proceedings.
Cool.
You have been warned.
Yep, I feel very warned. Thank you, Silas.
Okay. Now, again, as stated before, this was a long time ago, so I'm going to need you to try to remember.
What is
I have
this?
a perfect memory. I think I'll be okay.
Okay. So you remember when Pred went to prison?
And became
Oh
a
my
Jaguar, yeah.
gosh,
Yes. We have photo evidence of him doing very bad things.
I mean,
you
you have photo
know-
evidence of him holding a shotgun and doing nothing with said shotgun?
No. Photo evidence of him shooting Claire's seducer with a sawed-off shotgun
What?
while she was in cuffs.
Okay.
Do you know anything about
Yeah,
this?
I know everything about. Do you wanna hear what was told to me?
Sure.
I was told. I was contacted by Eugene. I'll just get up my report that I wrote at the time.
Swear to God, this UPD. I don't know what this is about. What? So-
Okay.
something about Claire's the juice?
Paul went to Viceroy Medical Center where she met up with Kyle Pratt. She found them both standing over Claire's bed. They claim she'd been shot during an altercation. They pulled me to the side and informed me that certain individuals, such as Eugene, Vinny, and Igor, had been messing around with Fred and Brian and holding Claire at gunpoint. They wanted money from them and threatened to hurt her. They also told me that Brian had been injected with metamorphine by them and was currently out of it. During the discussion, Brian had told Pred that the only way to help would probably to be shoot Eugene. Pred panicked and wasn't sure if he fired a gun.
COD event. There's
He
a
said
COD
that
event?
This is what I know. This is what I've been. This is what I pieced together for all the information I had. However, at the same time, a gun was shot from the other side. After that shot was fired, Claire went to the ground. He was so distressed, he wanted me to come and help him. As they were talking, Juan Carlos Hernandez walked into the hospital holding a pistol. He asked Pred what happened. Pred tried to explain that guns were fired, but she was never meant to be hurt. Pepe was then joined by Vinny, someone in a mask, and Eugene.
Wait, does she have assistant chief?
At this point, because all of them had weapons,
oh,
Bingo
Undersheriff
threw
Fred-
his
stars on.
weapon. Craig claimed it was dangerous to do this in the hospital in the surgery room, and they asked if they could go somewhere more private. They were moved to the back into the admin's office. Flippy began to tell Brett and Brian that they were deluded if they thought they weren't bad people. Eugene asked Hall to step into the corridor. In the corridor, Eugene told Hall that Brett had a shotgun. He had proof in pictures. He claimed he'd text her. However, Hall got no pictures. Eugene panicked and realized he had sent his evidence to somebody else called Jenny. By the sounds of it, it means that he actually ruined the evidence by sending it to Jenny on the mic. He finally sent them over to Hall. Hall showed Brett holding a shotgun. However, nothing was aimed at anyone. Hall, thinking that she might need proof, called for evidence that called for Bobby Russell to go to the ranger station, take pictures, and pick
He sent it to Tommy Mommy?
There is proof on those pictures that 2 sets of guns were fired. Only 1 set goes towards Claire Shadusa, and it was the one from the back rather than the front.
Okay, yeah, I can't see it.
He returned to the room to hear Fingal screaming at people, not to approach him, and Vinny trying to calm the situation down. Hall got a call from Bobby, so again left the room. As she stood outside, Vinny approached her and began to tell her they had a situation. Hall reassured him that she was trying to deal with it. At that moment, Flippy walked out, no shots had been fired, and he put his gun away. Hall returned to the room where she questioned Brett on what had happened and why he was behaving in this manner. He stated that he never, ever wanted to hurt Claire. Knight was off his tits, and he didn't know who would actually hurt her. Knight said that he might still have metamorphine in his system as he had a needle stuck in his penis, and they can't remember what was said or who did what, but believe that Igor had fired a shot at the same time. A few hours later, Igor was arrested, pled guilty to hurting Claire Seducer. Jenny reached out to Claire Seducer, who promptly told her she didn't care and put the phone down on her.
A likely story. Can you do me a favor and the recording a favor and define? You said Knight was off his tits.
He had been forced injected with metamorphine by the group of individuals that had been holding Claire Seducer at gunpoint.
That's what off his tits means?
Yes.
Oh.
Is that a British slang thing? Is that a British thing? I don't actually know if that's a British thing or not.
This is a very complicated and convoluted story. I couldn't really follow most of it, to be honest with you.
That's because you weren't listening, Silent.
I was listening. I'm a great listener. For the record, let the record show I am a great listener. So, were you reading off a report you made?
An American phrase?
I keep notes on situations that I feel will be worth remembering later down the line.
So this wasn't a report at all?
No, it was not made a report at the time because as I was in the middle of investigating, Igor came in and pled guilty to our charges and said that he had been the one to shoot Claire.
Interesting, because I'm getting told that Pred was the one that shot Claire.
I was told that there was 2 sets of shots. I was still investigating. I very well could have been, but as far as I was aware, I was in the middle of investigating. I had 2 sets of casings. Eugene claimed it was Pred. Everyone else claimed it was Igor, and then Igor pled guilty.
Sounds like an open and shut case to me.
So, I'm not going to tell you who, but I have 2 sources, ace sources, claiming eyewitnesses that Pred was the one that fired the sawed-off shotgun.
So I'm guessing one of them's Eugene.
And Claire...
Yeah, I'm guessing Claire, yeah.
Ended up in a wheelchair after the incident.
So I tried to speak with Claire to get her side of it, and she literally told me because she'd be in ICU and I hadn't gone to visit her, she didn't want to work with me and put the phone down.
Why didn't you visit her in ICU?
Because I wasn't around.
Not great. You know, apparently Claire has medical reports of this incident.
I'd be shocked if she didn't. She went to ICU.
The results are quite damning towards your story, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Damning towards what? The fact that I was given false information or my report might not be completely up to scratch, or because people say a lot of different things in the moment?
So you're saying you have false information?
No, I'm saying that people forget stuff, misremember stuff, misreport stuff. And I'm saying that considering that I was dealing with it at the time, and I'm the first part of call when it comes to it, that's basically what I was told, and that's what I reported on.
Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. I'm taking a lot of mental notes right now. Let's say hypothetically, Pred was the one that shot Claire with a sawed off. Would you believe Pred would do
Objection
something
leading.
like that?
I don't have the evidence to prove that he would, and I don't have the evidence to prove that he
I'm
wouldn't.
not talking about evidence. We're going no more.
I don't deal in hypothetical Silas, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because they're not conclusive and are helpful to any investigation. They just end up people going around in circles because they're desperate for that answer, and will then try and fit everything to find that answer versus what is actually in front of them.
Okay, I'm gonna jot that down as a yes. You do believe he would do something.
Can you not misrepresent me all my answers, or I will be reporting this. Don't do that to me, Cyrus. I don't have an issue with IA. Don't make one for me.
Yeah, right. Exactly right. I'm making more mental notes. I would never misrepresent anyone.
You just did by me saying that I wouldn't give you an answer.
I
You wrote yes.
misunderstood.
Well, please don't misunderstand, sir. At this time, you're leading a very important investigation.
So this is important. All right, good to know.
I mean, you have a suggestion here that the sheriff shot someone. So if you don't think it's important, I'd be worried about your job with an IA.
Are you aware that Pred has actually done this before in the past?
I don't believe he has any charges for it.
Right. That is a little weird. Because I actually got told by Gable that once, relatively recently, Pred opened fire on a 95 who was in an EMS helicopter.
I don't see how those are mutually exclusive.
Well, they're both involving Pred shooting someone who's in cuffs.
So firstly, I've shot a lot of criminals running away from me who have their are running away from me. Does that mean that I have a known record of shooting criminals?
Is this it?
They're not like
These
conclusive
people
to
were
each
in
other.
cuffs and not a threat.
So?
Are you shooting people who are in cuffs and are not a threat no longer?
I mean, yeah, there's loads of records of our officers shooting unarmed people. They're really not mutually exclusive at all.
Do you think that's okay?
No, I would never think it was okay. But I also understand other people's side of it. Moment of passion, miscommunication.
This is going wildly off
A
topic.
moment of passion.
Yeah, thinking they're doing the right thing, doing it with good faith.
Okay. But you mean you can agree that as LEOs we are held to a higher standard and we shouldn't let that kind of stuff get in, especially when shooting people.
I mean, I would put it akin to officers who like to drown people in frozen bathtubs. So I would kind of say that neither are worse or better than one another.
So now we are dealing with hypotheticals. All right.
I mean, you wanted to go down that path, Silas. You opened yourself up for it.
Yeah, but then you shut it down.
No, but you keep asking hypotheticals, so I'm going to start.
Well,
using
hypothetically,
hypotheticals.
were they?
Were they what? Sorry.
Were they hypotheticals?
I mean, you asked me a question. Do I know that would it be possible if he did it again? And then you put two things that are not mutually exclusive as a hypothetical. So yes, they were.
Here's the thing. I asked that because it's already been showcased. He has done it again. So it wasn't really hypothetical if he's, it's
well, they're not mutually exclusive, but you're hypothetically putting them together. So yes.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
I responded with a hypothetical.
Okay. Let's see if I have anything else for you. I don't want to waste too much of your time. You know, you are captain of the PBSO, well respected.
There's no criminal.
That's going to be all for
request.
right now. Thank you for coming down and answering
+2.
my questions.
He pled guilty.
I definitely don't worry about me.
So
you know,
is this it?
What'd you call it? Misrepresenting your
Stolen
words?
vehicle,
Yeah.
lockpicking. He
I would
pled not
never. It's
guilty,
all on
though.
recording.
Perfect. Thank you, Silas.
Thank you. All right. You're free to go. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Have a good day.
I'm still very confused. I think they're just beaming and role playing. That was interesting.
Nope. It's just another day with cow pride.
I was no. What you say? Eagle pled guilty to it?
Yep. He got pled guilty to it, admitted that he was the one that shot Claire.
I could not find a report with that at all.
It was there because it was Copper, and it was actually SDSO who processed him, if I remember correctly. But Copper was there, and she was the one that told me.
Oh, okay. No, it's not that I didn't believe you. I just couldn't find it. I searched up Igor and went through all of his previous reports and everything.
Actually, it might be under IA, actually. That's why you can't see it.
Makes more sense. Well, that clears that up. Now to go see Brian? You sound overjoyed.
Taking a day off to come back to absolute fucking craziness and have to deal with more craziness, like, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I'm struggling to keep up with everything that happened and keep up with what is also currently happening at the same time.
Say that again, sorry?
I'm struggling to keep up with everything that happened whilst I was gone, and then also, you know, stay on track of what's currently happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Where is Brian?
For how to do it.
921, 664, 438, 57, 507, 674.
Okay, Brian ain't picking up. That's good.
I don't see him. Oh, I see him. He's in Sandy.
It's probably dealing with stuff.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a chase. Hey, Celeste, how's it going?
Suppose what you learned from that is that I deal with a lot of shit.
I was gonna say, I didn't learn anything from that.
You good?
Hey, Neptune.
Wherever you want. Walk with me. Nope, it isn't. Also, have you been questioned by IA?
Is it too soon to make it with only one arm? No. You can
The
make it with
one about
arm.
Coast-Juice's shooting that was so many months ago?
Hope you're well. I am
Yeah, that's what that
fabulous,
was
thank
about.
you.
And I
How are you
basically
doing,
said that you
Neptune?
were ball off your tits on morphine. And Part did have a shotgun, but Igor admitted guilt to shooting her. Yeah.
Anything? How do I describe it? I don't know.
That's what they're
Winston
dealing
didn't
with.
really learn anything from that other than like Grimace, an incapable investigator. he just kind of said things and then started going hypotheticals and immediately started looking at I don't know. It just I don't know where it was, what his point was.
Okay, I'll be there soon. See you in a bit. Bye.
All the things I learned from that reflect on Grimmer rather than anything else. I already know you deal with a ton of shit, especially with Pred. It's more
Well,
interesting.
You see that I keep notes.
Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, I did learn that. That was interesting. Good idea. I might try and do that myself.
I keep notes on everything that can come back and bite me in the ass.
Waiting for my dinner to cook, or what's for dinner? So, Chief of Police Brian.
Yep.
Good response. I said a lot, actually. That one word said a lot. God help whoever takes this job. You get with a dagger, right? Hiring a nanny for DJ Cooper and Arthur Lionheart must be a strong-willed and patient person. 33341. I just realized this. SCU's gone from majority LSPD to majority PBSO real fucking quick. Where's Brian at? Where even is Brian?
I'm on St. Cuda Airfield.
Ominous.
Nah, he's paranoid and thinks nothing everywhere is unsafe.
Yeah, well, it's definitely true.
Not really.
No, I meant the first bit.
Oh.
The paranoid bit.
Oh, okay. Did I miss something between you and Brian?
What? No. I've always known that he's paranoid. What? Did you not know that I thought he was paranoid?
No, I'm pretty sure I thought your knees were dirty from me sucking them so long when it came to Brian.
Well, gross. No, and I'm well aware of Brian's flaws. I just...
Choose to ignore them, still act like a bitch for him what he asks.
I don't act like a bitch for him. What? What makes you say that?
If homie says bark, you bark.
I mean, when you say bark, I bark. That doesn't make me your bitch.
No, you don't.
I
also don't put you in the positions where I take credit for your paperwork, but you know. Anyway, Brian wants to talk to me. I've told him I'm with you.
Ooh, I don't think Winston liked that one. I don't think Winston liked that one at all. Why would you be scared? Why copium? Yeah.
He's hella paranoid.
I'm the one who's getting hunted by Nicholas Simone.
Well, stop sucking up to Simone's then.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Alright, cool.
Winston, I can't say some of the things that I'm about to say to Jenny. In front of you.
Okay. God damn it. Well, I was so excited for that. I think I need to ride with Winston today. Oh, well, I don't know. Winston had a long call with Dean Quincy earlier, and Dean Quincy wanted to know a lot about Piper Paisley. Oh, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. That's never good. That's not a good response. I know. You should could have put a full stop there. Real fuck with me. What are they talking about? The crazy thing is they're probably talking about the uranium thing, in which case I'm the lead investigator on it. This is, I outrank, kind of technically outrank them. And see, that's a point. You know this in character too? Wait, Dean Quincy told you in character? Wait, but you haven't been around. I only spoke to him earlier. Hook up on the snacks. Oh, Brian shit? If this is about the uranium stuff, I'm gonna be very upset about this. Piper is now becoming LSPD Jenny, where she has to clean up messes. So just, yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there. You know, I not only do I have to help out with some of the LSPD messes, I also have to, when Jenny's not around, I sometimes have to take her role and try and babysit Fred. It's just, when everybody's always constantly creating mess and somebody has to take a break, and it's just like, all right, well, you know, I guess I'll take over for a little bit. Jenny wasn't around. I bet this is about fucking the uranium stuff. I ain't gonna be pissed if I find out that it's about the uranium stuff. No, I can't access. Where's the SCU? Oh, fuck. The SOPs. I want to reread the bit about ranking when it comes to investigations or investigators. Who sent it to me? Somebody sent it to me recently. Because I couldn't access because it's not on the main thing. Everyone's higher than me in baby detective. No, so there's, I think there's a specific thing about how SCU rank can outrank patrol rank when it comes to your investigations. This person who sent it to me? It is. Here we go. SAU SOPs. Obviously, I'm not going to show you guys this. Chain of command, probationary detective, subdivisions, investigations not afforded the powers, opportunities, defected, investigation permitted address, not permitted, except within the express permission of detective sergeant while operating. Let me see. I don't think there's hiring, ride along, civilian, promotion guidelines, disciplinary actions, respond to calls, uniform standards, equipment standards, vehicle and patrol standards, communications, undercover identification, SCUK 9, use of force, criminal investigation function. SCU maintains detectives in each patrol shift for the investigation of serious incidents, responds directly to High Command. During times when a detective is not available to respond, patrol officers will be responded for the criminal investigation of incidents. Investigation framework, preliminary investigations. Oh, God, so many pages on this. Case screening, solvability factors, follow-up investigations, operations overview, plain clothes, vehicle clothing, purpose, vehicle clothing, targeted enforcement, go pixel cameras, confidential informants, interrogation and interview procedures, such as seizure warrants, media relations, internal investigations, investigation metric. I think we outrank command, but not high command. The SCU operates both centralized and decentralized chain of command. While acting in their patrol capacity, detectives follow the typical chain of command structure. In their capacity as the SCU, detectives within the SCU report only to their internal ranking structure and/or high command members of the patrol chain of command. So when operating in my so I outranked Gunner and Bloom. Well, I'm the same patrol rank as Bloom, but I outranked Gunner when Gunner was trying to get the uranium rod off me. But I did not outrank Pred. So I was right that I had to give it to him. He was basically giving me an order to give it to him. I had to give it to him. I can't outrank Pred in that matter. He cuffed you and took it. That's the difference. No, I mean, so, everybody else asked for it, and I just said no. I'm not even going to give it to you. Fred asked me for it, and I went and got it after some disagreements and kind of back and forth. But I did actually go get it because I had to, because he was high command and he was asking for it. That's so. I thought that was I thought I was thinking the right thing at that point. Is this a street race? I would have said it's part of an investigation. Oh, I did. I'm fairly certain I did tell him it was part of an investigation. The new card is looking good. The new cards always look good. Might be time to bring back Richard Nixon. Yeah.
Awooga! Let's fucking go!
One day. One day. One day soon, I'm sure. It's not gonna happen. never gonna happen. Right along with Bundy Copium. This one looks good. Interesting. I know EU4 DLC came out today. I guess I could just look at reports. Heather Atkinson, Scarlet Sky. Is this turned into a shootout? It did not. Jack Spicier. We're in the 4,000s now? Damn. 40101. Kenny McGallagher. Kenny McGallagher got another burglary right here. Jesus Christ. Kenny McGallagher's come in hot. Brioso. Tennis or an OIS? For a Briosa? Do they even get the... Oh my god. Jesus damn. Zen Logan. What are you, SCU? Jesus Christ. Aubrey Webster. Like Jenny Hall, Emma DuPont, Chief combination good? Oh my god. I can't stop thinking about how good that would fucking be. How long is this conversation? PD would run too well under a Jenny DuPont administration. This report's make me happy. I don't think it needs to be that in depth. This one's fine. Like, I think this is the max you kind of need to write really for a report, roughly, depending on the situation, of course. These are good. I mean, these are shift 3 reports. That's why they're good. That's probably like the max. Hallucination with EMS. Like, these are fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. You can't. I was in the car with Brian for almost 2 hours. Three individuals at 37 confirmed handoff at Pacific Bluffs. This one? Good shit. Don't worry, it's just words, a lot of words. I don't mind a lot of words. It's just, you know, there's a happy medium between like writing too much and you're like not filling in. I always just try and get the bullet points, get the clear points. Why am they being charged with this one? They recklessly evaded. But you're not allowed to say they recklessly evaded. You gotta explain how they recklessly evaded, so the judge can look at it. No report is better than the Winston Copleone fanfic report. That was fucking beautiful. I don't know what you're on about. You mean the John Doe, Jaden Bane scale? Yeah, I think that's the... Is that what we're going to call it? The Bane Doe scale? PD would run too well under a Jenny DuPont administration? No, I think it would have its issues. I think Jenny's really good at creating and allowing RP. And DuPont's really good at being firm. I want to read that. Let me find it. He asked me to write a report about this. Jenny DuPont would not solve the LSPD issue since most of it's related to Shift 2. I think Shift 2 is not an LSPD issue. Shift 2 is a Shift 2 issue. Where is this? Corporal Winston Walker. Walker responded to shots fired on Olympic Freeway. There was multiple white S-Plus vehicles on the freeway and a number of downed individuals. Walker and Martel drove onto the freeway with lights and sirens and scouted the area. Class 3 gunfire could still be heard. Walker approached in his CVPI a vehicle and found a man slumped behind the car. Walker stepped out and told the individual to surrender, but was shot by sniper fire. Walker lay there bleeding. It was a dark and foggy night. As he watched his blood slowly seep through the cracks in the asphalt, he lay upon a flash of blue and red was seen in the vague distance. A charger approached, black as night, and a man, bold, beautiful, creeped up towards Walker. Class 2 and Class 3 gunfire still rang out, and a hero approached Walker's wounded body. Anthony Coplione. A hero kneeled above Walker's body. He applied pressure, bandages, and dragged Walker into his black charger, fleeing from the scene and taking Walker to safety. "I got you," he said. Anthony, 307, drove at high speeds off the freeway, past the 8 PD vehicles waiting idly by for the gunfire to cease. Anthony risked his life for 405 Corporal Winston Walker. He took him to Viceroy and assured his safety. Afterwards, Anthony wanted to make sure Walker was mentally sound and unscarred by the events, so he took him to an alley, where he asked Walker to pull it out. Walker showed him his stump. 307 Anthony Coplione is a goddamn hero, and he does sweet 360s throughout his valiant escape from that awful foggy gunfight. It's because he saved me from this situation, and then was like, "Oh, you need to write a report about this one, and you gotta mention how I was a goddamn hero and I saved your life." And I was like, "All right, bet." Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes on it. These guys are never gonna finish the conversation. Walk Leone's better than Windy. Windy's better than any other ship. I love the Windy ship. Windy ship's great. It's just a stable ship. It's a nice ship. What are they talking about? Can't tell you? I know you can't tell me. Who loves you more? Coplion's never around. It's a mother and a father fighting over their only child, right? What? You mean these two? Who's their only child? Is it Brian and Jenny? Yeah, Brian and Jenny are just having a long ass chat at the moment. Was that Chris? Yeah, it's an epidemic. Is it epidemic? Yeah, epidemic sound playlist. It's a really good couple of playlists. But sometimes you just get some like random ass songs, and you're like, yeah. How? You're getting this code for free? How? Okay, what is this new Call of Duty? Call of Duty. Let me get this up. Best-selling game franchise. Weapon Vault and new Gunsmith for the 70 now. A new Call of Duty next event. Intel. Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 2. Is it that one? Oh, you did freelance work for it? With one arm, he dances really weird. Some of his dances, it's not so bad. This one's great. That one's weirder. Should just go make a coffee at this point. Oh, I have something in my gift inventory. Thank you. What is it? PC Game Pass? I don't even know what this is. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate 2 months. What's this devices thing? I got streamer mode on. I can't even see it. You're gonna be here when tsunami hits? Oh my god, I am, aren't I? Okay, what hypotheticals can we go through? Should we go through our perfect PDs? Somebody sent me the... Did I download it? I did download it, right? The PD ranking structure. Is it this one? It is this one. Or does anybody have any major questions about how Winston feels about certain things? 'Cause I feel like sometimes I'm not very good at like just constantly talking about Winston's thoughts, because I'm struggling so much to just like do the thoughts. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Alley Cat. What does Winston think of the LSPD now? Hardcastle was a big loss. Hardcastle was a massive loss. Winston and Pond don't really have much of a relationship. So he wasn't so fussed about losing Pond. Who else did we lose? We lost Frost. Again, it's shift 3. So, you didn't really know. This is out of date. What's this missing? Oh, Reed hasn't been promoted. And then this is the most recent one, though. So yeah, Reed's a lieutenant now for shift 3. There you go. So we have 1 shift 3 sergeant, 2 shift 1 sergeants. What do I think? Oh, sorry. What does Winston? I think the LSPD is in a fucking free fall at this point. Martel says she's gonna leave, right? Huh? I hear noises. Oh my god.
one more thing. Winston, if you
Yeah.
could just give me a second.
Just when I thought it was over. She's done 100%. Yeah, Martel's gonna go, which I think means that we could get Captain DuPont. Which should actually free up a spot for shift 1 at LSPD, Lieutenant. So I think Vale should go up. Suarez should be Sergeant. Gray should be Sergeant.
Hey,
All good?
we're fine.
Brian a good captain? Probably, yeah. But it should be DuPont. Absolutely should be DuPont. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask questions or...
Just Brian needed a moment with me to talk about shit.
Is it about the uranium?
Oh, you need to tell me about that though.
About 2 and a bit months ago, William Gunner managed to find a uranium rod.
Yeah, I know all that. I know all
Yeah.
that. I was there.
Okay. I've had that hidden in a locker for a long time. Bloom tried to get it off me. I said no. Gunner tried to get it off me. I said no. I know Gunner outranks me, but it's my investigation, so I think technically I outrank him when it comes to my own investigation. However,
Okay.
Pred, I do not outrank in any way, shape, or form. So when
You're a little bitch like I am.
So when Pred asked for it, I protested, but eventually went and got the uranium rod in a lead-line security case. He told me he was setting up... I can't remember what the name is. He made up some individual who he thought was weapons trafficking. I tried to protest with him that technically uranium's not
So they
legal.
wanted to use an uranium rod for a weapons trafficker. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, they wanted to set him up. They would sting operation, sell him a uranium rod, and then arrest him for buying said uranium rod. I said it was a terrible idea, but again, he
Illegal.
outranks me.
Yep.
I went and got it. He, Clear, and Peach all then ran in the room with their guns drawn, claiming I was said weapons trafficker. I obviously freaked out, was very confused.
Wait, say those names again to me.
Peach, Crystal Clear, and Kyle Pred.
Right. So him and his fucking entourage. Carry on.
Yeah, they all run in with their class 2s drawn at me. They start shouting at me. I was freaking out. They claimed I was the weapons trafficker. I said that wasn't true. Blah, blah, blah. Brian was in the room as well. Eventually, Pred tased me and put me in cuffs. Or cuffed me to my belt. And then
How do you put? I was gonna say, how do you put a one-armed man in?
yeah, you just cuffed me to the belt. He then took the security case with the uranium rod. I am unsure what he intends to do with it, but it's my conclusion that it's
So we did this because Gunner wanted it.
maybe, but Gunnar asked me ages ago. So my first assumption is it's Dr. Nopez.
So they put cuffs on my detective to get evidence from his investigation. Okay. Okay.
The other person it could be, if it's not Dr. Nopez, is Dean Watson.
Right.
Since Dean Watson was involved in the original thing with cocainium and a nuclear bomb, like 4 or 5 months ago with William Gunner, and also the Cerberus deal.
What about the Cerberus deal?
Weapons deal and PBSO Cerberus thing. If he's going to be
What about it?
manufacturing weapons, then I don't know what Cerberus do. I assume uranium could be used in some way and form. Probably
What?
not for missiles.
Do you know about the contract that LSPD and PBSO signed?
Yes, I've read it.
Yeah, do you actually know what it says?
It's a whole lot of vagueness, so not a lot.
It changes thing. I feel like all of you need to understand how the city was working before this, and then to understand why it was signed.
Dude,
So before we were getting guns from the government and or Cerberus. That's where our weapons from. Our government weapons comes from the government or Cerberus.
I have no problem with the contract, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm just explaining why it's driving me mad. Okay, let me say this. It's driving me mad. Because I was the first person other than Pred to read that contract. And everyone seems to think it's some fucking signing over rights. It changes nothing. It literally makes it so the government and Cerberus are still our exclusive suppliers who already were our exclusive suppliers. This just cuts out anybody trying to poach. That's all it does. Really
Yeah,
the be
it's fair.
all and end all of it.
I mean, well, PDs in America, they have private contractors for weapons all the time. That's a standard thing. Like I said, I've got no issue with it. I think the issue in LSPD came because Bass spoke to his command about it. They said no, and then he went and signed it, and then didn't tell anybody. I don't think Bundy found out until we told everybody in LSPD. Cadets found out about it before he did.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Bass did tell us that Cerberus have some sort of deal with PBSO as well, though.
The exclusivity deal the same as yours.
No, not the weapons deal.
What kind of deal then? Go on.
He didn't say much. Just that there was some sort of Cerberus and PBSO deal for the PD. I don't really know. It was a moment of lots of shouting. I think it was kind of strange. There was a lot of people in the circle complaining about not being listened to, but Bass then let
None
that
of them
slip,
listened?
and nobody listened. Yeah.
I mean, do you ever just maybe think that maybe there was some fun planned and now it's been ruined by Bass shouting about it? That maybe there was months and months and months and months and months of hard work that got into it, and now it's just been screamed about and ruined it for basically everyone who worked really hard.
Well, by the sounds of it, everybody's leaving to PBSO, so I think if anything, that's a lot of people encouraged by it.
Sure, but can you imagine being somebody who worked on it and it's just being completely destroyed?
I mean, I haven't been telling people, but I understand your point.
Yeah, sucks.
Did you know King Charles is a descendant of Vlad the Impaler? That doesn't surprise me, because of the time frame. I'm thinking about getting a new arm.
Oh, no problem.
Well, it's probably going to end up having to be Cerberus, isn't it? But I was going to ask the mayor if there was a chance of getting funding.
It works with Cerberus, so it would be Cerberus.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like I can get anybody else. I mean, do we have any? Beta Life, maybe? But I think Beta Life's under Cerberus as well, isn't it?
I think majority of things are under Cerberus at the moment.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. Not the current Charles or the first King Charles? The current Charles? Yeah, I think the time frame between the two of them is so far apart that it seems likely. Like, do you know why chicken coops only have 2 doors? Because they'd be God fucking damn it, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
Hey, look at Bucky's arm. You like it?
I'm not sure I want a large Cerberus logo on my arm.
I mean, without the Cerberus logo.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have an arm. I'd feel more useful.
Huh?
A little more complete.
of shocked you're so calm about it since you're so anti-corpo.
I'm not going to be working with PBSO, right?
But you are going to be funded. I mean, why do you assume that it's corpo? Oh, dude, you're doing it to yourself there. You literally just went, I'm not going to be working with PBSO because you immediately went, Cerberus plus PBSO equals corpo. It's so fucking yikes.
No, I mean, no. What I mean is I'm not in PBSO, so I won't be in whatever it is.
You're an LSPD who signed a contract.
Well, they signed a contract for the weapons deal. For the weapons deal, like, when I originally heard about it, I was like, oh my god, this is horrendous. And then I looked up, because, you know, in the UK, well, the way we got weapons when I was in the special police was a completely different thing. But,
I'm not going to give you captain rank because you can't.
I will bring him into the literally in 2 seconds if I get captain rank.
I'm not. No, well, he's not selling anything. There's nothing going on right now. If you can get these guys on the train tracks, I will give
Hello,
you 50,000.
Captain.
Oh, sorry, I was just going in our locker to get
That's fun. There's too much trouble for 50.
Oh,
what do they need?
Coffee machine
over
I
here.
think there's stuff in there.
Thank you so much. What the?
yeah. What do bees do if they need a ride? Where did the buzz stop? Oh god. How do bees style their hair with a honeycomb?
I'm supposed to be doing something. I need to actually buy water.
Oh, you need to buy water. Oh, I've
Yeah,
got...
that's why I started a coffee machine.
Oh, alright.
It's okay, we can go to the store.
Yeah. What does she need water for?
Thank you guys.
We made a cable for it.
Enjoy your coffee.
Yeah, because I wasn't part of it.
Jenny.
Sheesh.
What was I saying? Yeah, the way that UK systems work and US systems work. But my objection is private investment in PDs. Or, you know, other government facilities.
So what you're saying is your panic over corpo is misplaced because it already happens?
You're telling me.
I think a supplier of weapons from a private business isn't really an investment of private money into a PD. Anything that's public
Is it
money
really
invested in
private
them.
money if they just want to wear a symbol for the sake of giving you a better life?
I think the issue of soft power will be something.
What do you mean?
Just by having the logo on the sleeve,
Yeah, but
even if
what
they...
about if you have a way to counteract that? What about if you haven't lived under a rock and you're fully aware of the implications such as that and have done everything in your power to mitigate it?
I think, honestly, I think you're asking a lot of questions and I don't have all the information to properly answer. I know that there's some sort of deal between Cerberus and PBSO, and then I know that there's a weapons deal going on with all three departments in Cerberus. But PDs in America in general have weapons deals with private weapons manufacturers all the time. There's the 1033 program. I mean, pretty much any officer with the approval of their sheriff or chief of police can go to a ammunition or similar store, buy a gun that's within their kind of appropriate weapons list, and just use that personal weapon as their service weapon.
Seems like you've done a lot of thought about.
Yeah. Well, when I found out about Bass and this weapon deal, I kind of had to. I want to get back into RP, just don't have the time. I know that argument. Well, that rationale. The argument there is the level of intrusion of changing the name of police department basis of private investment. Yes, but Winston doesn't know the deal. Winston can't really make it like. Jenny's asking him questions about how he feels about a deal that he doesn't know the details of. The problem is just Winston just doesn't know. Oh no, I know. Winston doesn't know. There's a difference between Jenny and Pred. Also true. You think there's any way we're gonna get that uranium brought back?
Yeah.
God. Because I've been sweating for like 24 hours now. Yeah, so I know some of the, I don't know all the details. I haven't seen the contract or anything. Say again?
Hello, hope you're having a wonderful day. I need you to drive for 2 minutes.
Of course. All Winston knows is that there's some sort of private deal with PBSO and...
Oh, well, I need to make a report to you. I need to make a complaint to you when you're free, please. All right, thanks. Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna report Silas for misrepresenting my words.
Oh, yeah, that's valid. Winston, yeah, Winston
Silas
knows...
thought he could take me on, and now I'm just gonna smack him down a little hard.
Yeah, dude, that was the main thing I learned from that interrogation, was that Silas just doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, Winston knows that there's some sort of deal. He doesn't know the details of the deal. He wouldn't deign to make judgment on a deal that he doesn't know anything of. From what he's basically heard is, it sounds like Cerberus is buying the PD, but he's not in PBSO. So whilst he's against it, he has even less of a his opinion's even less valued than it was when he was in LSPD and they made the deal with Marlowe. What did Silas do? He questioned Jenny on something and... Oh, did you hear about Cleo?
What about her?
I mean, I came back and Brian told me that Hardcastle was dead, but wasn't actually dead. He just left the LSPD. And then he told me that Cleo was dead. I don't know if he was trying to, like, galaxy brain and give me really, really bad news, and then...
The lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse. Was it? Was that individual?
The lighthouse.
Oh, go to it? Oh, okay. I haven't been. The dealer is intrusive with changing the name, call signs, and position names. You can be very sure that Cerberus will intrude in ops in the future. So I know OOC that they've made it very, very clear that absolutely nothing will change. Like the PD, it's literally just a name change. Name, there's going to be new badges, maybe new rank names, all of that. So it's literally a cosmetic change, which will then increase RP, which is fantastic.
Stay to the right, go on the grass where I've marked.
And they've included as many different ways to make sure that if anybody else thinks about doing this, that they will get such a huge level of scrutiny and stuff that it will...
Wait, they cleaned it up?
You think it might just be a distance thing?
I don't know, you could see it from here. They must have cleaned it up. Wait, what?
I don't think there's anything wrong. Winston's objection with any kind of investment like that is soft power. So soft power is just because Cerberus a OOC and in character, they're not going to interfere with any ops. They're not going to touch it. It's just a name change. That's all it is in a private investment. Lower ranking officers will see the name Cerberus.
24 hours ago, that was the collapsed building. Go to my house?
They will see the name and the logo and everything, and they might
That was
be
full of rubble and basically fallen down, and now it's not.
interesting.
But yeah, as far as we know, Cleo Shaw's dead. It was heartbreaking. It sucks. I'm sad inside.
Is there a memorial service at all?
I don't think so. It's kind of weird. She might not be dead. She might be. I'm not sure.
That's concerning. So
Hey, do
stuff
you want to see how cool my house is now?
I'd love
Check it
to.
out. It's not finished though. Ripped out the inside the day that she died.
So yeah, so a lower ranking officer might see that they're part of Cerberus, and then they'll be willing to go less hard on Cerberus members, even if Cerberus are like, no, we don't want that.
He actually goes in there.
They're not gaining anything from this deal because they don't want to gain anything from this deal, like OOC.
Popo's pen. This is my living room.
Oh my god, it's lovely in here.
This is my kitchen.
Ooh. Who did this?
Me. Did everything.
You did it all? You've done an amazing job.
Thank you. My bedroom isn't finished though. I have nothing in there.
This is phenomenal. I love it.
Yeah, no. So, you know how your yoga room has all the trees on the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having that here because Brandy said I could.
It's a good idea. I told Brandy I loved it, but also I'm confused as to how she plans on watering those plants.
They're not real.
Yeah, she said the same thing, but they look so real.
And there's Pudding's bed.
It's so clean. How do you keep it so clean?
And this is gonna be a climbing wall for mozzarella. I'm done. How do I keep it so clean? I have my meth ladies outside the door.
Your what?
So you haven't? Okay, they might not be there, but sometimes they are. Let's go.
Your meth ladies?
Yeah, so they're both meth addicts, and they used to do it behind the back of my house. But instead of doing that to get clean, I pay for them to clean my house instead. Hey there, hey ladies. And in return,
nice
they don't
coffee.
do meth behind my house, don't you?
Do they do it in front?
No, they don't do meth at all now.
Oh,
I
okay,
give them the
that's
clean living.
Yeah, that's
So, yeah, that's why they look a bit bedraggled. So, how you doing today, ladies? Good. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's how my house is clean. I have 2 ladies willing to clean it for me.
No, well, that's lovely. I'm glad that you've helped turn their lives around.
I have. In return, I locked my jewelry in a safe.
Smart. Yeah, I'm glad you thought ahead about that. Oh god, that one made me giggle. Okay, that's good.
Also look after Popo and Pudding and Mutts while I'm at work.
Damn, they're multi-talented.
It's just a case of putting them out, letting them run around.
I'm unwilling to believe that it's true. Honestly, believe that it's true. It's fully intended to not. It's just to create RP. That's all they want. It's a money sink that will help them create RP. That's all they want it to be. They don't want it to be anything else. Like OOC are very, very strict on that, and that's what they're trying to do. And that's why they created a lot of like the legislation to be really badly in their favor. Like they don't gain anything from it. They can constantly be audited and have all their records checked to see where the money's coming from. Like it's you know, it is not in their favor. It is not a good contract for them. They have signed a very bad contract for themselves in order to create the roleplay and also ensure that like nobody else can do the same thing and abuse it. So did anything else major happen whilst I was gone?
I have a boyfriend now,
Oh, who are you dating?
Lorenzo,
I don't know who that is, but congrats, you deserve it.
SDSO officer.
SCSO, that's
Yeah.
I may have met them. Hangs out with Ziggy occasionally.
Yep, that's a.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're lovely.
It's
I'm
actually
happy
fake.
for
I'm
you.
just pretending to be their girlfriend
Oh.
because they're trying to make someone else jealous.
Well, now I'm really sad because you actually deserve somebody who makes you happy.
I don't want anyone.
That's fair.
People are gross. They take up your space. They put their clothes in your drawers. They eat your cheese flavored crisps, even though they've got 3
boundaries.
packets of their own. Yet somehow they still manage to open up yours and eat yours.
You can set boundaries. You can, like, you know, be with them but live in different homes.
No. Because who do you cuddle at night?
Well, you can cuddle at night and then, you know, when it comes to the morning, they can get the fuck out.
That just sounds such like a fucking waste of time.
Well, you set your own boundaries. I don't know. I can't set your boundaries for you.
I didn't ask you to set my boundaries for me. I'm a
I
grown
know.
adult. I can set them myself.
Exactly. Me and Brandy set up a very good set of boundaries. It works for each other. She's still allowed to pee-poo shy everybody. I have to buy lots of snacks for her. I think that's pretty much the full conclusion of our that is literally all it is. We live in a home together. She still pee-poo shies everybody, and I buy her snacks. That's the whole relationship, right there.
And you two are really showing us all how to be a couple.
We're a couple of great friends. Yep.
Sleep in the same bed, live
Yep.
together, with no strings attached.
Hey, I mean, we're both happy. Jenny seems very upset with this idea.
I mean, okay. Fred wakes up. I have to scream at him about 3 different things. You, the uranium, Brian, and Brian.
Wait, why'd you have to shout at him about Brian?
Because there's a lot of different little reasons that are all going to go into one big Brian reason.
Sounds like it should have shouted at Brian. Well, you may have shouted at Brian. I don't know how that conversation
Watch this motherfucker not wake up, and then by tomorrow I won't care. Watch him not wake up today, and not be around, and be like, oh, you need the day off, when I actually need him around to speak to him.
Send him an email. He always says he's just an email away.
I don't want to eat. Why the fuck would I email him? And how do you know I haven't already emailed him twice?
I don't know. I was just making a suggestion.
Wait, is it time?
It might be. I don't know.
Are you still driving?
I'm still driving, yeah.
Perfect, it's time. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Okay, what were we discussing with this? I think DuPont Captain. What was the other thing that we were discussing? Like how LSPD was gonna go. Gray and Suarez for sergeants. Oh, Drader's no longer corporal. I would then say Sweets is not senior yet, is he? I'd say Oxlong for corporal. He's my only suggestion so far. Shiesty, maybe. I think Oxlong's the shoe. Oh, Sweets is a senior. So this is where it becomes difficult. So how do I do this? 65. I'm just gonna do blue. Okay, so I think like Sweets, Time, Ricardo, Ruger are all kind of fighting for that same spot of second corporal in shift 2. Oh, Eli's already what's it as well? Eli's already corporal. What about Jones? Jones isn't around anymore. I think Jones just got tired of RP. Poor Drader, constant RL sickness. I think he's gone back to shift 3, which is why he's lost corporal. It's not that he's not good as a corporal. He would be a good corporal. It's that he went to shift 3, and Davenport was like, I've already got an idea of who I want for corporal for shift 3. I don't want him to mess up my current system. He can come in as senior, and then depending on how it goes, we'll give him corporal. Sweets just got senior. I think Sweets, in my mind, is in a better position to get corporal than the others. Is there a stream why is there a reason why you don't stream in 1080p? Yes, there is actually. There's a very valid reason. So as an affiliate, not as a partner, as an affiliate, you cannot stream in 1080p 60 FPS. Your OBS will tell you can, but Twitch will purposely cap you. So what will happen is it will attempt to stream at 1080p and 60 FPS, but it's actually capped at 1080p 30 FPS. At least is what I've been told. So what will happen is if I stream at 1080 60, the stream will lag, and you'll guys will get slowly further behind, and there'll be like little oddities with it. So if I want to stream at 60 FPS, I have to stream at 720. Also, when it comes to people who want to watch the stream at a lower quality, because again, I'm an affiliate, I don't always get the option. Like if you go onto my stream, I don't know if you can do it right now. I don't always get the option to change the quality. Today I have got it, so you can watch it at 720, you can watch it at 480, you can watch it at 360, or you can watch it at 160. Sometimes, if you're an affiliate, you will just get it at 720. And it's either you watch it at 720 or you're shit out of luck. That would be the same if I was streaming at 1080. You would just get it at 1080 and you'd be shit out of luck. So if there's people out there who don't have such good internet and they want to watch the stream and they can't because it's in 1080, they're just shit out of luck. But if I put it at 720, there might be a better chance. So it just kind of widens the audience, essentially, or the scope of the audience. English ISD is consistency. I mean, that's the same thing with time. Ricardo's not the same. Sweets is very consistent. Ricardo's more consistent. The thing I noticed about Sweets, Reducer, Flick, and Daniels, Daniels is less so, but sometimes I feel that like when they try and lead scenes, they try and lead scenes by giving orders, but they won't take responsibility for it. I noticed that with the 37 Alpha. I kind of want to speak to each of these individuals separately. Not so much Daniels, because Daniels actually got shot down, which is why he wasn't responding to anything. But Sweets, Reducer, Flick, and I believe Oxlong, all four of them were like giving like hard commands. Somebody needs to do this. Somebody needs to do this. Somebody needs to do this. And then like Gunner would come on scene and be like, right, who's leading this? And it would just be fucking radio silence. And my general kind of view on that stuff is, if you're gonna come up and you're gonna start giving commands, you're basically suggesting that you're gonna lead that scene. If you come in and you're like, somebody needs to do this, that is you kind of trying to take control. So either you shut the fuck up because it's not your scene, or you are now leading that scene, in which case, if somebody else who's lead on scene, that you need to speak up because that it's your scene. So where are we? So Tupon goes captain, Vale goes lieutenant, Reed goes Reed is lieutenant. That leaves 2 sergeants. Suarez, that pushes back up to 3 sergeants. Yeah, it's kind of a bit rough actually. The only other person I could suggest is myself. Hawkins will eventually get sergeant for shift 3. Or, Mason Kennedy would probably... Mason Kennedy, right? I think he's more likely to get sergeant for shift 3. In which case you'd have 2 sergeants for shift 3. 2 sergeants for shift 2. And then 2 sergeants for shift 1. It makes more sense. But then there's only 6. Was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lieutenants. 6 lieutenants to 6 sergeants seem... That's not a terrible structure. Mason isn't around much. I have no idea. I actually have no fucking idea. I'll be honest with you guys, because he's shift 3. I just don't. I don't shift 3. I really wish Winston could. I should have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ride with Jenny after, am I? But he should have told Jenny that he wants to be head. Ooh, I wonder how meeting's gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be spicy? Is there anything in the PD channel? No. Curl errors. Verbinden. Anyone who thinks Dutch sounds naughty needs help. What are these guys on about? Trying to think what else. Percy's not around much at the moment because he's got IRL issues, moving and stuff. I think eventually he'd be really good for Sergeant. I think he just needs to be around more. Who would be good to come in for Corporal after that? I mean, Dante, no. I don't think Oscar wants it. Like, he would strictly just doesn't want it because he's an IRL cop. He comes to play for RP reasons. Napoli, I think I've seen him once, and he didn't even introduce himself. I have no idea who Reynolds is. Oh, I got asked about Reynolds. Yeah, Bass came up to me, and he was like, hey, Walker, what do you think of Reynolds as senior? And I was like, who? And he was like, oh, that's not a good look. And I was like, I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. Spectre, I've never seen. Jones doesn't come around much. Lisa, isn't she in Parsons? Boober's not around anymore. Frank, no. Berry, no. Anderson, that's shift 3. I think maybe they'll think of making him corporal in shift 3, but really the choices for Corporal are Den Shiesty, Ruger Daniels, Jerry Sweets, and Joseph Oxlong. Time Reducer and Ricardo Flick. Those are your only like people to choose from. Jigs November could step up. They'll get senior soon. Maybe you can start looking at them. But they've still got like mistakes to make, lessons to learn. Trying to think of the other officers we got around. I don't know who else to choose from. Let's see this one's better. If you report, I already hit this. I think this might not be valid, but crim mains are not enough in the fire to learn to lead scenes. Aspen Gray's around a lot. Garcia's around a lot. Both of those know exactly how to lead scenes. I think crim mains aren't in the fire enough because they don't play cop much, in which case they shouldn't really be considered for a position that they're not willing to put the hours in for, right? Shiesty would be fantastic, but he just doesn't play all that much. And to be fair, Shiesty does fuck around. Let's be real, he does fuck around. Same reason that Winston doesn't like Croc. Because Croc just comes around, fucks around, and then leaves. What the fuck is this? Okay. I really need the toilet. I really should have peed during the thing. You know who doesn't do that? Aspen? No Escape? Well, it's just No Escape doesn't come around at all. No Escape's been around. No Escape's been on duty fucking 3 times. Motherfucker hasn't even got out of his fucking. God damn it.
I have ways of reaching Bass. Don't worry.
Oh my god, Mayor!
It's Brian you might want to speak to.
Hey, we need...
then I'll speak to Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Can we have a chat later, Mayor?
Chief of Police Knight.
Hey,
Brian Knight
Mayor,
is the Chief of Police?
Currently, yes.
remember when you signed the Doug the Drug Pug petition?
Yes.
Well, here you go. Look at him right now. He's got a vest.
I'm so proud of Doug the Drug Pug. But again, this is expected.
Oh,
I don't celebrate my accomplishments. They are inevitable.
Oh my god, Dad.
Hell yeah.
We gotta talk. Got some shit for you.
Where's my husband?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Am I going?
Huh?
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go into the toilet.
I never do paperwork. Yeah, I'll show you afterwards.
Oh, does he scream that you're the best? Does he scream that you're the best? You're the best. You're the best.
Anyone have Ricardo's phone number?
Are you Jones?
Nope.
He went to China to go see Reagan.
Oh, you like pellets Fuck Jones.
No, that's Jones. He's back.
Yeah, so he looks like Palace Fuck Jones.
Appreciate your input.
Oh, you add plus
Appreciate one.
and
Sit the fuck down.
I'll be yelled at for taking from my seat.
oh yeah.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you want to put it in both. You want to put the image link.
You're gonna be
and
yelled at if you
both
don't
of
take a seat.
them. Top two lines, and then in the description.
You put it in by Monroe.
Hawkins, are you here?
Okay, I need to talk to him about
I think that's Monroe.
the Top Gun program.
I'm Monroe.
Brian needs some shoulders to lean on.
Hawkins is not here.
Okay.
Someone need me?
Do we know if Pred's gonna be around today?
I have no idea.
All right, let's give it another like 2 minutes, and then we'll kick it off.
Fred's like Gandalf. He just kind of appears.
People are having issues with the train, so we have to wait a little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, if you see any this is for the LSPD officers. If you see any new shit in the locker, let's not touch that just yet.
Just the comments.
Hey, Fury.
Hey, what's up?
That's Eli. Wait, where did he go? He was here. Where's Eli?
I thought he was not here.
He is here now. He just walked in
Okay,
like a
okay,
second
okay.
ago.
Not to confuse with the chief, but like my chief. You know what I mean?
Hold it down, Queen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the mayor is actually talking to us little
He's
people.
alive.
Oh god, where did Jenny go?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's going on,
Your
Angel?
Excellency.
Hey, Angel.
Hey.
Angel.
Hello.
Hey, bitch,
No,
Patrick.
you don't need to do this thing.
Hello.
What the fuck is
One of my what?
I can't work bits in your name. I'm sorry.
That doesn't answer the question. Who the fuck are
Oh,
you?
okay, okay.
Uh-oh. Who's the weird guy with the bow tie?
Does anyone know if Pred is coming? or Jenny? Or anyone?
Jenny is here. Yep.
Alfred, is this guy your
Fred, we haven't
son?
seen him yet, but
Yes, he's my son. He knows that he's not supposed to be in this room. Don't be in this room. I've told you this is the meeting room. You're not a cop.
I didn't know.
Proper, did he draw on his eyebrows with a Sharpie?
Morning.
Yes,
hey,
he's
so you are?
ginger. For some reason, when he came out of the test tube, he didn't have eyebrows. My
okay,
other
we have
son
eyebrows
has his
by
eyebrows
default.
underneath his eyes.
Well, not if they have alopecia
Yeah.
or something. Yeah, but he came out of the test tube. so,
No,
like, maybe
they're
something went a little
practically
wrong.
perfect in every way. They took all of my best attributes, and then they felt this was too overpowered, so they made them English to nerf it.
It's like twins, but with two Danny DeVitos.
Yes,
I was gonna surprise.
it really is.
That guy was surprised.
I feel like
And for
two
some
Danny
reason,
DeVitos
they're
would break
also
the
in love
world.
with each other.
What? Well, at least they're not in love with you.
And
yet.
they find Pred really sexy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So is it what? Sexy uncle?
I just came here to, Angel, get your knife out.
I will admit I have sometimes thought about Kyle Pred yelling at me while in bed.
Oh.
Like yelling you to
what?
sleep like a
How do
dad?
you feel, Angel?
Bedtime story?
Listen,
Trooper uniform
if
look
it's you
good.
guys,
What?
I'm cool with it. If it's him and a girl, it's not gonna fly.
Respectfully,
I think
Captain
you
Hey,
Angel.
like it other way
I'll give
around.
my sons the green light.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
means,
what
you
if-
know, if you're a guy and you want to get involved in one of our thruples, then so be it. You know, that's fine.
I mean,
Or you're
We're no
okay if
strangers
your
to me.
sons want to make a
that is
friend
their
Oh, hell
uncle,
yeah.
but whatever.
I don't really give a fuck.
I
They're
don't
not.
give a
They're
fuck.
not
Family
my. They're
trees
not
are
my
weird,
kids.
and
So
we shouldn't
Well,
question
there,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not blood
I
related
say,
to them.
look at the Bass family tree. It's
No,
a
please don't.
bush.
Please don't make
Ugh.
eye contact with it.
That thing's more cursed than Doug.
At least they don't have a compound yet.
Yet. Keyword.
You know,
Gross.
Copper Club will take on the Bundy Bunch.
Whoa!
That's good to
Yeah,
hear.
what if,
That's
Like
awesome.
guys,
Hell in a Cell?
what if the PD compounds to counter the gang compounds are just giant polyamorous communities? What if that's what you guys do?
Right?
I'd like to opt
Fight
out.
the gangs with love.
I mean, I
fuck
do
are you
have a
talking about?
boyfriend and a husband.
I would rather
I,
fight them with guns.
I just want to warn you, Demi, my children are shooters.
Oh no, I am not, and that's why I don't want to take you guys on because I would lose specifically.
God, I would love to see the Copper Club versus the Bundy Bunch.
No,
like,
please
hell
no.
Oh my god.
We lost Bison, so we're down bad.
We can have a war.
Like
Yeah.
Capcom shit.
And there's only 3 of us, but
Does that mean
They
the
all, like,
best
tag
shooter in the
in.
Bundy bunch right now is Bundy?
Yes.
Ooh, and
Yes.
you said they're made out of like basically all copper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to vote for the copper.
You know, I would vote for it too.
Yeah, I put my money on the Copper Club.
I'll just say I have out there is Rupert O'Copper, and my other son is Zakud El Copper.
Yeah, but are
So-
they gonna get distracted mid-fight and start like kissing each other or something?
Yes.
And then get their ass
Oh
kicked?
my
Yeah, see,
God.
that's a handicap.
is a problem.
Like in the fight.
Oh, what the heck?
Hey,
Are y'all
Winston.
talking about?
My kids.
Oh,
Hey, Peach.
recon babies.
Yeah, it's awesome.
How you doing, Nene?
All right, I think we have enough people here to start. Oh, there's Pride
Wonderful.
Where?
in the hallway.
I'm
Oh,
good.
yeah,
Peach.
he's
How you
yelling
doing,
at
lady?
Your kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck's
You all good?
Baby.
Do you know
Oh,
that I
no.
come to these meetings and every day I ask myself, how did I
You-
ever
you-
let
you
myself
what?
get caught
Wait, is
when
that
I
Tribble
was
over there? Tribble?
I
a
know.
criminal?
Right?
I'm actually baffled that I let
It's
you people
Crystal
catch me.
clears,
I'm
370.
Beating your
actually
child,
embarrassed.
Trooper. He's kicking his
It's
ass.
because
Tribble!
criminals are not as good as they think
Hey,
they
everybody,
are.
it's Tribble!
Oh, she called you a dog shit criminal.
You're a real
Damn.
dribble?
I mean, if you're getting caught by
Yeah, we
us,
said
you're
hi.
Kind of sure, right?
Hi, everybody. Doing good.
Hey,
How you
Pred.
Hey, what's up?
You met your nephew out in the hallway?
Yeah, I just kicked him in the fucking chest. Tribble, guys.
Did he like it though?
Yeah, do you like it?
I don't understand. He has drawn-on eyebrows with a flat top.
I'm sure it was a weak strike. It
He's
wasn't
got
that
really
It's
curly
Carrot Top.
ginger hair, and gingers. Some of them don't come with eyebrows.
Too bad it wasn't
Hey, Tribble.
402.
I believe that.
He also thinks
402.
you're sexy. Both of
Tribble.
my kids do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Come up here.
They're gonna make a Pred sandwich.
Angel said it was okay.
Hey, abuse.
She did.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay.
Do we
It
have
is okay.
announcements today?
Yeah,
I'm a little late. Oh, Tribble's here. Who
Tribble,
gives a fuck?
It's
I
shut-
do.
it's
All
shut-
right.
So-
So
Son
let
of a
me ask
bitch.
you guys something. Do we have any important announcements?
Yeah.
Tribble's here. Hey, welcome here, Tribble. Hey, how you doing?
Tribble.
Hey.
You want to come up and say hi?
No, I can.
Come on up. Come on up, Tribble.
Yeah, get up
Okay.
Come on up. Public speaking's always been your strong suit.
Hi, everybody.
There we go. Sex
Half of them don't know who the hell I am. You know that, right?
Hello.
Yeah, but guess what? More than half of them don't
Yeah.
fucking matter. So who
Yeah, I
cares,
think
right,
most
Tribble?
of them-
True. True.
All right, perfect.
Trouble's like
See, the
triple
LSPD
OG.
has their beer hats on. That's great.
It's cum hats there, Sheriff.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Cum hats. That's right. I forgot.
Oh yeah, actually we do. Actually, this is a important thing.
Yeah, Knight.
Get
Why
up
aren't you
there,
up
Chief
here
of
with
Police,
us?
Knight.
Yeah, you should be up here, Knight.
I only like to come up here if I got something.
I like standing up here because I'm an attention hog.
I don't know about the other departments, but if you see any weaponry, this goes for the LSPD officers. Any new toys in the armory, do not touch those. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I gotta get out of my fucking way.
Yeah.
Chop.
That's my sheriff. Ow.
Where's he going?
To go see what's in the
Let's
armory.
go see what's in the armory.
He heard the word toys and ran out the door.
I
so where'd you-
personally love new toys, and I think that Lilo makes really high quality ones. Sure, they're expensive, but
Hashtag ad.
Yeah, what's up, Peach?
No,
What?
really Lilo. They're great.
Can you hear me, Peach?
yeah, a
Yeah,
lot
Lana
of the
means family.
Not and Stitch.
yeah, there's a lot of people who are.
Did
gonna
you
be
call my
confused
name?
by that one?
Yeah, I did.
Especially the
What's up?
non.
He means
I've been
sex
feeling
toys,
very
like
nauseous
vibrators
lately.
and stuff. That's what he.
Been
that's
feeling
like
nauseous
Levi.
lately?
It's a brand of sex toys. It's
He's
what he
Have you
means.
been-
he's a bad
quality.
dragon
Are you still
kind of
taking
person.
those? What's it? Diet pills for
Oh,
Tourette?
that's
I
more
wouldn't trust
my
those.
style.
Bad Dragon got canceled, so be careful.
Okay. So yeah.
Just remember, always use juice for
Been
protection.
skipping them.
You've been skipping them. Well, you should stop taking them all together.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Well,
Guys, Come
Hi,
on.
my
This is
skin's been
a-
This is
really
a
itchy.
professional
The
meeting.
skin's been itchy?
professional
Since when?
You need to see a
setting.
doctor. Wait,
We
I'm
don't
gonna
talk
call.
about
Everybody knows that nobody
Hello?
here has
Oh,
sex.
oh.
We're at
Otherwise
work.
we
Yeah.
wouldn't be here.
I mean, we
Sex
just talked
or
about
wieners?
Copper's family having sex with
give
each
me a
other for like
second.
2 minutes, man.
That's
Well,
different.
they haven't
That's not the
had
same
sex
thing.
with each other, and
I
they're
can't
just
even remember.
infatuated
Let me
with
find
Fred.
it.
I have so many questions about what a fuck a sex toy is, but okay, we'll move on.
What?
It's
What?
in the name. What's confusing about it?
It's a
What's weird
toy.
about it? It's for
Why would you need toys for sex? Aren't toys for children?
Yep.
You can use toys for sex.
All right, give me a call as
Well,
soon
it's
as
not
you
like
got
you're
it.
gonna
All right.
get a fire truck. Like,
A sexy
Wish I
fire
could get a
truck.
fire
Oh.
truck.
sexy fire truck, maybe.
speak for
Maybe
yourself, Copper.
actually.
I mean, my grandson's the head of the fire department. If I need a fire truck, I can get one. Do you need one, Copper?
I'm a sexy firefighter.
Okay, but we're talking about.
Almost
No,
Halloween.
I'm fine. No, thank you.
Sexy Firefighter was season 1, Mickey. Actually, you're a little late for that.
Yeah, did you guys not
I'm
remember
surprised
that this
Jenny's
mayor used to run around shirtless?
surprised that,
dressed as a firefighter, and was it like a stripper and a male prostitute?
houses on
No, it wasn't very memorable.
He would rob houses half naked.
Yeah, I used to be a part of a street gang too, but you know,
It-
I've ascended
it's
past all
rusty.
of that.
It's rusty.
That was when you were getting caught by all these terrible cops, right?
Imagine
I got it.
Yeah.
Did you? Is that the
I
text
used to
number?
be a part of a
Yeah, yeah,
gang
but it's
and I'd get
rusty.
caught by
You
the
won't be able
cops
to
all
use
the
it.
time, and then, well, I ascended past that.
4-3-2-19. He's saying
ETS on top. We the king.
Your
We the
cosplay
kings.
as an anime girl, right?
They do be the king.
With your anime mask.
There's nothing in there. Oh, do you think it
Fury, I
poofed?
make fun of a cool
No, no, it's in.
guy.
I'm looking at it right now, and the casing, the pictures.
Patrick?
All right.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
appreciate it.
why
Alright, no
nerd? Yeah.
Hey,
Shut up,
BTF
nerd.
on top.
What the fuck is BTF?
It's a bozo task force.
department.
They all
Burglary
sit
task
together and
force.
Yeah, I'm
do
surprised
those
Jenny
tasks.
is
CSO.
shocked that I would
No,
go
it's not
with
just
you
the
wrong.
CSO.
Does that actually happen still? Or...
That's sad.
No, no one
Yeah,
robs
I've
houses.
We
been
did our
a
job
little
so
bit.
well that no one robs houses anymore.
That new
Yep.
equipment is
Well,
something.
it sounds like
all
the
of a sudden
funding was
saying
put
we
to
finger
good
blindly
use.
those assholes.
We really got to
So
figure out
again,
like, when we use
I'm
them.
sure that
yeah.
those millions of dollars will be used to fund some pretty great
well, I
orgies.
mean, Cerberus issued Gatling guns are one thing. You know what I mean? Jesus.
Can we mount them on our
Oh,
cars?
did those come in?
I mounted on my head.
Nobody touch this. Nobody listen. There's lots of cool new toys. About 5, 6, maybe even 7 of them. Don't you even fucking look at them. I'll
Too
know.
late.
Obviously, this
I will
goes.
know.
One other thing. Obviously, LSPD, be a city, so you know what's going on with that shit. Don't touch them. Troopers, other departments that haven't figured their shit out. Just don't
How
touch
do-
that shit. There'll be
You claim
problems.
that Soze signed everything.
What do you need?
Well,
PBSO?
Soze's not here. Shut the fuck up, Dan.
Yeah, but that was our reply when you said that. What did you use it, Knight?
What I'm trying to say is there's things in there. Don't fucking touch it. That's all you need to know. Thank you.
There's nothing in there. There's no way there's anything in there.
Very well said, Brian. Stay away. Don't touch the new gear. It's amazing. I'm really glad that we finally got those grenade launchers with tear gas, though. That's really going to come in handy for holdouts.
Wait a
So,
second.
does anybody have any announcement? You know what? How was your shift today?
Does Peach have the uranium?
Good, sir.
Yeah,
All right, everybody. Make
right.
sure
That was
that you
great.
go. I'm not sure how Suarez is doing, but last night he was administered to the ICU. Make sure everybody sends him a
Wait, what?
card. Get
What?
well soon.
We know Suarez.
It's
What
Chang
happened?
Gang again.
Changa?
Yeah.
Goddamn
Oh,
Chang
no.
Gang.
You had such a delayed reaction. It just clicked.
We're-
Wow.
Oh,
Chang
because
Gang.
Suarez
It does
only. I
happen.
get it because Suarez only goes after street racers. I got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I got it. Took me a
Yeah.
second. I don't know why it took me a second, but I got it.
I have an announcement regarding that, by the way, Pred.
About Suarez.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Yeah, come on up there, Mayor Mickey. You look great today.
Said she was feeling nauseous, and I was like, "Is this a diet pill thing? What the fuck's she on about? The skin's itchy."
Yes. The announcement is. Oh my God.
What?
Sorry. The announcement is this. I am writing in a new act known as the Suarez Act. This is legislation which will seek to punish those who target officers specifically.
Oh.
The Suarez Act will be any serial attempted murder or assault on a law enforcement officer, and it will be a several-year sentence.
Can you define like serial and like does that include beatings?
I don't know. That's for the judges and the lawyers to hash out. I don't. Everyone knows I don't write my own legislation.
Is the onus to prove
that's-
that you knew that it was like say Suarez and you're beating up because he's Suarez on us or them to prove? Is it like Hell Week where too bad so sad you got to prove it wasn't actually Hell Week, or do we have to prove that they specifically picked Suarez because he's Suarez?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I wanted to talk less about this and the nuances and details of this, and wanted to talk more with you about Harry Styles. I saw Harry Styles in concert.
Oh God, I love him.
And he is really good.
He's so sexy.
If you guys have not been listening to Harry's house, you are you're missing out.
I want to live in Harry's house.
He's an amazing artist there, Mayor Mickey. Amazing.
Yeah, what the fuck are you guys on about?
What the?
Now, what I want you all to start with, this is
not knowing Harry Styles isn't a personality trait.
Everybody, shut the fuck up! All the mayor's talking. Wait till he
Hey, Rosa, how's it going?
fucking sentence.
Exactly. This is mandatory listening. Okay. Oh my fucking. Hold on. Tony Corleone, why the fuck are you calling me during a PD meeting? I'm trying to talk to them about Harry Styles.
Is he having a breakdown?
You listen to Jeff
It is
Buckley?
a way.
Tony, I'm in a
That's
meeting.
the reason why. Mickey in love with Harry Styles?
Okay. Love you, Tony. Bye. Kisses.
Is Harry Styles actually Tony Corleone?
Anyways, I've never seen the two of them in the same
Harry
room, so
Corleone?
possibly.
Interesting.
Listen. You will start with Daylight. Honestly, I think it's one of the easier songs to listen to. You're going to start with Daylight, and then you're going to move on to Late Night Talking, and then Satellite.
What about
Eventually,
As It Was?
It's midday.
As It Was is the most overrated song on the album. It's good, but it's overrated. Eventually, I need you all to end up on Daydreaming by the end of the day today. Arguably the best song on the album. And then when we're in our feels later, we're going to listen to Matilda together. Thank you.
I thought we only listened to Metallica.
Yeah, we're cops. We just listen to Metallica.
No,
think-
fuck
You can't
Metallica.
make jokes like that anymore, guys. Okay. Watch
I
it.
only listen to
my
Jeff
bad.
Buckley.
Watch it, guys. And let's see
That's
what
an
We're all
SDSO
going
joke,
to
I'm
a
sorry.
conservative rally after.
Thank you. That's a much better kind of joke. Make that instead. So,
Okay,
guys,
dude.
I have a wonderful news for you. Okay. So, I'd like to announce we're creating a new division called the Copper Scepter Unit, and we're going to be trialing it with Copper. We're going to be putting her in the Rhino and having her ram street racers head on at 200 miles
Hell
an hour.
yeah.
Just like, you know, you've seen it Need Speed, so we're
That
bringing
actually
it
sounds
to
great.
reality. You know, we're
sounds
doing
great.
it IRL. We're bringing the danger to the racers. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. If it goes great, then, you know, maybe we'll expand from there and we'll get some more dedicated PD cars for it. But, you know,
The Real Copper
Well,
Club.
we'll start small and just do some really basic tests with it first. So,
This is the best day ever.
yeah, so it's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be awesome. So that's all I had to say.
Beautiful.
Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Nope. All right. Well, do we have any more important announcements? Are we ready to go and listen to Harry Styles and Patrol, or what's going on? Any departing words there, Mayor Mickey? You know, your words really get the blood pumping for this PD.
As always, it's not violence if you're using state-issued equipment.
What?
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that really how that works?
Wait, yeah, we can shoot
No.
anything.
Oh,
That
cool.
is how it works.
It's not violence. It's state
So
issue.
it's in our right now, and it's not violent.
Finally.
Ryan!
Shot right now.
Specify
Please
which state
protect
equipment
yourself
we
with
use
qualified
specifically in
immunity.
case it goes to court.
The new Civ protocol, SIV, state-issued violence. I love it, Mayor.
Love it.
We'll
That means
jumpstart this
purge?
program immediately.
I am still working on social credit scores too. That legislation will
Boy.
come.
Hey, I got a
Gotcha.
Tony
Defending any
Corleone
of this in
downstairs
court.
said Mickey brought him here. Is he allowed to come up?
Oh my god.
Is he dressed like Harry
Fucking
Styles?
go anywhere in the
Is it
fucking
Harry
Just like Harry
Styles?
Styles?
Right now, Mickey, I need to talk to you. I need a new arm.
He's wearing
Hey,
a motorcycle helmet.
When you talk to him on a scale of 1 to 10, how Italian was he? Oh, you said he's wearing his
Uh-oh.
Not
motorcycle
very
helmet?
Italian, actually.
Ah, fuck, he's in that mood.
Oh.
All right,
The
well, it
Italian
sounds
scale?
like we're leaving. All right, go out there and patrol, everybody.
Hey, Brian.
Okay.
Can I talk to you
All
for a
right.
sec?
Yeah,
On a
yeah, yeah.
scale from
absolutely.
1 to Olive Garden, how Italian do you think?
Hey, Peach.
What Harry Styles wasn't he in like Big Time Rush or?
Hold on.
Oh, child.
Hello, mother.
Yeah, it's me. It's
You
me.
get over here.
I can't. I need to grab a fucking.
Mickey! Mickey! Mickey!
Yeah, what's up?
I need a new budget for an arm.
We'll make one for you, sir.
You make one for me? He's right there. He's literally right there. What?
You are embarrassing me. Huh? I can't believe this. Wow. I can't believe this, Tony. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm in a meeting and you embarrass me.
I thought it was funny if I come down here, tell the cop that your friend Tony Corleone is here.
No, because you know what? They're like, oh, your friend Tony Corleone. I'm like, oh, how Italian is this guy on a scale of 1 to 10? And they're like, oh, he's wearing a black motorcycle helmet. Oh, you come as Tony Swetzleone.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, it's not, Tony.
I would have come to the fucking PD meeting any other fucking way.
You wear a trench coat and a goofy hat, and I hate this dude, Tony.
I just got done a shift at Sweat Leone, all right? What do you expect? I
Oh
didn't have
my
time to
god, and he wears the black hoodie too. Oh my god. Where's the Italian Tony I fell in love with?
Well, he was here about 40 minutes ago before I had to jump up in the hoodie and the motorcycle helmet to help out one of my boys. Anyways, listen, Mickey.
Yeah,
got
talk to
told.
me.
I need a meeting with one of my CEOs. All right, let's go.
Oh god. Those fucking guys. Lock! Unlock! Is the milk still in there? There's so much milk in there. So much milk in there.
You clap, mate.
I'm fucking clapped, bro.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what Mr. Brian is.
That was a scientific term. Am I
It
wrong?
kind of is, yeah.
Hello.
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 We riding together, Randy?
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be their scribble buddy today.
Scribble buddy? Oh, you're the paperwork bitch.
Jesus. Wench, because wenches are sexier.
Wenches are sexier? Aren't wenches like barmaids from the 1400s?
Yeah, like in Romania.
They're like, don't wash?
Yeah.
Are you saying
They smell like the river they were wading in a week prior.
Oh my god, is that what you're trying to say?
That's how people took baths back then.
I thought bitches were in now, because everybody's referring to themselves as that bitch.
Yeah, or they say this
referring to the-
bitch, you know?
Yeah, or this bitch.
This bitch.
This bitch, that bitch.
This bitch right here.
Exactly.
This bitch.
And then they follow it up with a yas queen.
I don't know if that's my style.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
But sure.
All right, well, if you're gonna do that paperwork, that's all good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you guys have fun. All right,
Peach.
look after her.
Very itchy.
You're itchy, Peach. What? Okay, have you been
Goddamn
sleeping with the mayor?
cigarettes.
Nah. Okay, yeah, that's my husband.
Exactly, that's the issue.
Walker, what the?
My body, my choice.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. It's just you might want to get tested for STDs.
Am I having a hallucination?
I mean, I ever heard something about Carmichael being sick. I don't know.
Am I still in bed?
No, okay. No. Yeah, I don't know, Winston.
Come on, let's go, Peach. What's been going on?
What do you mean? I don't know, okay? Oh, ever since yesterday.
Ever
I've
since
just been
yesterday?
nonstop feeling nauseous and just itchy.
Well, don't cry. Well, okay. Come on, let's go get you a doctor. Show. Let me. When's the radio?
I want to see a doctor. No.
You
I
don't
can't
want to see a
believe in
doctor?
doctors.
You don't believe
No.
in them?
They're gonna try to vaccinate me. No.
What? Well, I mean, do you need? It sounds like vaccinate. You've missed the vaccination stage. You're unwell. You need the cure.
No.
And anything can happen.
No?
I'll just get some. I'll get some cream or something. I don't know.
Cream?
Yeah,
Are you
I
getting
don't
like
know.
rashes or burns or
It's
what's
just-
going on?
It's just burning. I
Burning?
don't know why.
General burning?
Yeah.
Did you sleep in, I don't know, flakes of fucking chili?
No, I'll start from yesterday. I don't know. I'll find
Winston
it.
lost an arm? Siri, you're so far behind. Holy shit. All from yesterday? When yesterday? Like all yesterday?
No, not all of yesterday. I all started when I got on shift. Well, not when I got on shift. Maybe halfway through my shift.
Oh, who are you hanging around?
Pen.
Wait, did you and Brad do the dirty? Did he give you the STD?
No. No.
Wait a second. You're not banging Brad?
No.
Oh, well,
That's my best friend.
oh, well, you know, best friends bang all the time. I just, you know, he's always talking about how he's down with the ladies, and you're always hanging around with him. I'm not judging. You? Oh.
No.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's fair.
No booty on duty, okay?
That's why we go off duty.
Okay, I never. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know.
You have been gone a
Maybe
while,
I'll drink
Siri.
some
How you
water.
doing?
I'm gonna go check out
Yeah.
this interview, though.
This
I'm gonna go check
newbie?
it out.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, stay safe. I love Peach. She's great. Hey guys, how we
I
doing?
will talk to Ruger and I'll talk to Piper and I will get them in line because I fucking hate this mentality that lives don't matter as much as fucking inanimate objects.
Thank you, Hayes.
What
I knew if I
fish.
mentioned it to you, I'd be able to get something done. Thank you.
No problem. The people need to talk to me to make me aware of things because when it comes down to it, I don't poke my nose into stuff that people don't seem to be interested in having me tagging along for.
Just, yeah, I didn't know how I could help because obviously I'm still very limited, but thank you.
You also have the wrong shirt on, bud.
There's no short sleeve shirt for PBSO with a tie.
Oh, no, there's a short sleeve shirt, but no tie with it. You like
Yeah.
the tie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
I
my
forgot
tie.
about that.
See, but it doesn't. You can't tell when it has the vest.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to Bobby, and I'll talk to both of them afterwards.
Thank you, Hayes.
No
Appreciate you.
problem.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Have a good one, Winston.
And you sleep well. I was gonna do a meeting about the prison stuff tomorrow after SCU meeting.
Yeah, I talked to Bobby about that yesterday because I brought it up to her that I think we need to have a sit down.
Yeah, me and Bobby spoke about it. I'm just going around and telling everybody.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
How you been?
I've been good. It's been like 2-3 days since we last saw each other.
I know. It's been so long. I like keeping up with people. Hayes, you should know this. I call you up all the time to ask for subpoenas.
Most people ask me for subpoenas.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go talk to Bobby because she needed to chat with me, and then yeah,
You okay?
I'm a little bit pissed about this. Just a little bit pissed.
Is it FTI stuff?
No, it's SCU stuff.
Anything I can do to help?
It's involving the Lost and the dog that they took from somebody and them wanting to do severe harm to the dog because that's what they did to their dog.
Yeah, Brandy messaged me about it, asking for visit my help.
Who messaged you about it?
Brandy? Okay, so she emailed me to be like, hey, there's people here asking for SEU assistance, but I don't really know how to help. What can I do? I gave my suggestion, and then it turned out that they just wanted permission for unmarked.
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I
They
had
can just ask command for that. They
exactly.
don't have to ask SEUs for it.
I had somebody else ask me the other day to put a tag on Mingjing Tai for Gulag Gang, and I was like, that you could just. That's not an SEU thing. You could just do that.
Hello, Minerva.
Living life, being an adult, you're loving
Yeah,
life.
give me a second. I have to chat with Bobby first. All right, bye. Sorry, I'm getting still locked. What's up?
Should we go into SEU room and talk? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Oh, you need me as well?
See-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Goddamn
Door. I don't know why we lock these doors. I don't understand.
You ever watch Formula 8?
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Formula One. Formula One.
Doors are locked.
Oh.
Okay. So just the update from last night. We went up to the DOC. And we went through the DOC's lockers. We asked the warden if we could get permission, even knowing that we had a search warrant to do so. We don't want the DOC warden to feel like he's getting pressured, but that we're working with him. So we went through all the DOC guards lockers. Nothing too suspicious other than 2 people. One of them is Luke Brixton. He had 2 illegal class 1s. And then we had a second person, Bob Ford. He had a sort of finger, and he had Carl Pratt's PD badge.
Hell yeah!
Do we are we writing up a list of all the stuff that we found?
I have a report. I haven't posted it in MDW yet because I don't want too many people to see it, but it's gonna be in there. We have a list. I have all.
Good night and have a
everything,
good stream.
but
All right,
just
sleep
wait
well,
for it to
Sensor.
get
I appreciate you for being around. Thank you so
All right,
much.
so someone had PD issued equipment.
Yeah.
Does that
So
count
is it a
technically
human
as
remains?
PD issued equipment? I don't know.
Well, it's a badge that's PD issue. You don't get it any other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some of them do have badge, but for their own DOC rank. But not
Yeah,
Carl Pratt's.
I think my assumption, I don't know about the finger. I don't know maybe if he's missing his own finger or something along those lines, but the badge he's probably got from. I had a bone in my locker for 2 months because I thought it was my arm bone.
decided you even came to the conclusion that it wasn't your.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of it
fucking
because I
arm.
realized it wasn't
Yeah.
my arm. But
So
the badge he probably got when Pred was the cougar or whatever.
Yeah, he has to give that back at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's an oversight or a silly mistake rather than anything else. And then the guns, again, go in benefit of the doubt. However, I don't really want to give him much benefit. I'm saying best case scenario, he's taken off lifers and then not put it in an evidence locker.
So he's tampering with evidence.
Yes.
yeah. So depending on how the outcome is, our plan is at some point when Brixton is around to talk to him, interrogate him. At the moment, what I want to like push on him is to some criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and then depending on the outcome, I will try and push in front of him introducing contraband to a government facility due to he did have it in his DOC logger inside the prison. I don't know exactly how that charts do work around this, but
You would have to have proof that he is actually giving it to the lifers.
does it need to be given to inmates Or is it just introducing, getting
It's
it
in a
into?
secured area where it is left in lock and key, and only select individuals are able to go and enter that.
Okay.
So it's a secure area. It's not the correct area by any means.
Okay. Yeah. But it's something that we're gonna question him on, and depending on the outcome, it's either him not doing his DOC work, and as you said, something with evidence, or something happened.
And that phone that you lost, we weren't able to find that?
No.
No.
It's also being actively used.
Oh, so it was.
Wait, come back.
It was taken from PD, and then now it's back in use.
Yeah.
No, it was so that
No dying.
phone was in DOC lockers. That was in DOC's property because everything happened so late for me, so I was not able to stick around for the complete search. But less than 24 hours after, when I had to pick it up, it was missing, and it was still in DOC's custody.
But we don't believe that's still in use.
No, so the subpoena of that phone revealed one phone call, right? That was after it had been seized and then taken. Is that my understanding that correctly, Bobby? That's how I understood
Let
it.
me quickly go back and see the time. My head is a little. I'm tired today.
Oh, you're Gucci. Because if it's still in use, then that's like the dumbest shit ever. Because not only do we have the phone number, we also know that it was in custody at some point in time, which allows us to subpoena it as much as we fucking want.
I gave Tribble a knife.
Blood for the
that'll
blood
work
gun.
out.
Yeah, that'll work out perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weird thing. So I assumed the burner phone that was gonna be taken was the one from Winifred Doe, because that was actually in active use, and Winifred Doe's a high-ranking member of Edward Baker's gang within the prison, whereas the other person, as far as we're aware, is not that active in any of the communication on the gang. Might just be like a, for lack of a better term, clean person. Or just
I don't think he's a very clean.
Yeah, I
So-
know. That's why I said lack of a better term.
So he could also be what people call stuff like I forgot the word, but basically just giving life for stuff that is not part of the crime, but simply part of what's going on, but simply just starting for them. So like a stash house.
Do you guys know much about the FIB or Forcer? Because
No, I tried to schedule a meeting with Booba, and then he was like, "Oh, can we do it later?" And then I was like, "Sure." And I guess I have to bug him again because he didn't give me a date when he said he was going to give me a date.
I think he's like out of the country or something. I think he may have to wait on that one.
Okay, then I'll talk to Forcer then, because literally SCU needs to have an understanding of what FIB does because they have access to our files.
Oh, yeah. I spoke to her about that. That was agreed with. I literally spoke to her about this last night. Copper, and I believe she may have said Bundy, but I might be wrong in that. She definitely said Copper. The reason that was
should have been
agreed.
revoked, so I'm hoping.
No, that
she
was
doesn't
agreed
fall back.
with High Command and everybody because.
No, like as of like 2 days ago, it should have been revoked.
Okay, well, the whole point was to stop FIB stepping on the toes of SCU. They see SCU reports. That doesn't mean they can read the contents
I
of the
know
reports.
No, they can read the contents of the reports because
I think it's one of those.
Forcer was aware of some of the shit that I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, so that should have been revoked. I don't know if it has been, but it should have been. So just staying on top of that. Just don't discuss anything SCU related with FIB until I guess those communications have been reopened again, because there's currently an investigation going on in regards to everything. So just be careful with
On
that.
FIB and Forcer now? Or,
Yes. Yeah.
What the?
What'd she do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if Jenny still wants me to schedule a thing with them, and if that's the case, then I'll try and schedule one.
I'm gonna go to sleep, but if you guys see Force around today, can you let myself or Pred or Knight know, because they need to bring her into an interrogation room.
What?
And if she is, then I'm gonna try to get that set up, and hopefully we can get that done. Because I know she was around yesterday, and then she sent me this like weird text. She accused me of saying like "fuck the FIB," then like encouraging doctors to say it when I never did. And then today I got a text that says, "I'm unsure as to what your issue with me is, but I'm more than happy to sit and talk about it." And I said, "What?" Because I don't know what that means. But she's been like really weird lately, so just be on the lookout.
I don't like doing the whole let's push people away thing. So, if anything, everybody needs to have a fucking sit down to figure out what.
Well, no, she's currently under investigation for murder right now, so that's gonna have to be something that is gonna have to.
Oh, that's complete. That's not FIB though. There's other agents.
Oh yeah. No.
If she's murdering people, then wow.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. There's just a lot, so just be very careful revealing any kind of info to her specifically, but FIB in general right now. Because I know
It's
that
technically not PD, so we shouldn't just be giving info without getting clearance of whoever is handling the case.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like handling the rest of PD with our investigation.
I kind of don't like now that they have. I'm hoping that the CU access got revoked. I know that was spoken about, but I don't know if it's actually been done. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Oh God, it's been a shit show.
What the fuck is this?
Huh?
What's going on?
You have our support after you brought in Theasis. We'll be in contact.
Oh, that's my cue to go for it too. After
Who?
yesterday, apparently Alexander Rex is back, by the way. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's fantastic.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm gonna have all these people start taking a number. I can't. I'm busy. They're gonna have to wait. They can take a number. Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. So yeah, just keep subpoenaing that phone. I would give it like at least 2 weeks just to make it worthwhile to subpoena it, because just like subpoenaing it every week would be kind of silly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
I
long
don't want
until do you
the-
think it'll how long do burner phones last? Like a month?
I thought they got better batteries.
Huh? When?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. The one that I currently have in my possession, in the evidence back here, is still like the battery is still all the way up.
What?
Yeah, so I don't think their batteries go bad anymore. Kind of like our phone batteries don't go bad anymore.
Okay.
So that is good for us. And whenever we get a burner phone, which soon, one day, maybe, Prage, but
Oh, I can get you a burner phone if you want a burner phone.
We have one in custody already.
I don't want one that's already been used. That's the problem.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
could get
no.
you a brand fresh new one if you wanted. $60,000.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
I
If
need
you
one for my pretend serial killer.
your pretend serial what?
Yes, we're gonna get sex dolls and we're gonna become serial killers to get the hound to target us, so then we can stage up a coup to get the hound.
Oh, okay. Well, we can. Oh, you already know anyway, Bobby. Hardcastle knows. Edward
Huh?
Baker.
I mean, yeah, no, Edward Baker, I already know. He called me randomly out of the blue saying, "Yo, I can get you burner phones if you let me out." That bro's selling it for $60K.
Yeah, that's how. Well, that's how much they were
Punch him
selling.
in the throat.
That's how much they were selling
Jenny
for
can get us
before.
one.
Yeah, I think all of us can get them now. Edward Baker's just actively telling everybody he makes them.
Well, he wasn't smart the last time, but I'm gonna need one for my fucking serial killer stuff.
Yeah, I just speak to him, I guess. Put it on the SCU budget. Problem solved. And they might be a lot cheaper now if they don't, the battery life doesn't die. Then
Yeah.
surely, because I know the big issue before was, you know, it takes like 3-4 weeks to get enough batteries to make a burner phone or whatever. You can only make them in the prison. And then he had like such an extensive list of people who really needed burner phones.
Well, maybe that's the fucking difference, because when he contacted me, it was when their battery life lasted like a month to 2.
Yeah, that's when he told me it was 60K. So I
Literally
imagine
punch him in the throat.
if they're not as, you know, they don't last as long, then oh, sorry, if they last longer now, I assume there's not as much of a queue and people demanding them.
Well, definitely need to get at least 2 for SCU, just so we can actually do undercover operations to try and get like drugs and guns and like buying stuff from people. So
Yeah.
then we can get drug trafficking and weapons trafficking that way instead of the
Imagine if we had one and we labeled them, each one was like a serial killer phone, the other one was narcotics and weapons.
That would be great.
Little sticker on the back, this is the one you use if you're gonna do a drug deal.
Not a bad idea.
Don't mix the two.
Don't use the serial killer one to buy meth, please.
Actually, you probably could, because they don't cross really all that much.
Oh, shouldn't be much of an issue.
All right, anything else?
We're gonna have a small meeting. I'm gonna announce
Yeah,
this
I
at
mentioned
the
that.
SU meeting tomorrow, but with everyone involved in the prison tomorrow after the SU meeting.
You told me that yesterday, but that's good. You guys need to condense down what the focal point is, because I don't think the privatizing of the prison is going to be viable, since Crane was the fucking one that brought it up.
No, yeah, I want to make sure everybody's on the same page and ensure that, you know, people don't get lost because they're like, I don't really know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's staying on the same page and having the same goal. That's the important part. Like, you can give different goals to people and be like, you tackle this to get this outcome. You can tackle this to get this outcome. But everyone needs to know what everyone else is doing.
I think the
Alright,
plan at the moment is like basically if we can go in and get this case done, that me and Winston, I think you also been talking about that, Hayes. If that case can be done, then we can start moving back to the primary target that we were looking
Oh
into.
yeah, that's it. And he's created a draft and meet with the two of you on which people we're gonna push treason on and go for the death penalty on. Edward Baker Leonard.
You need lawyers for that.
Lawyers would be good. It's just who we think we have the best case on. Pretty much anybody who like Yellow Page put their name in and was like, oh, I'm now the new warden as a lifer. It's gonna help a lot. Then we got the photos. I think some people
What
would be a lot
you
difficult.
you can try to talk to Norman Adams, see if he's interested in representing the PD for that case, since his dumbass said, sure, I'm glad to help you guys.
Yeah, he'd be a great person. I can contact him.
As a verbal contract, you've locked him in, you got him.
Yep.
Yeah, we got him.
Yep, you'd be like, I got this card. You have to now.
I mean, he did offer
Said it
to
to
me
me.
as well.
He was a fucking idiot.
Yep.
But yeah, whenever this is like done, then we can start going back to the main target again of the prison.
Yep. Eat one meal and then go to the next one.
Exactly. And everything that happens now might also help us in the long run with the next part of prison situation. If we can prove and find whoever DLC who's corrupt, we might be able to get them out. And
Yeah,
then
I think the corruption thing
What
and the
level of
treason thing.
corruption are you going for?
It just depends what they're up to. There's a couple of individuals that are looking real bad.
Yeah,
no, it's a level. Is it them leaking information? Is it them taking weapons? Is it them tampering with evidence? Is it them stopping the investigation in some way? Like, it can't be, oh, it depends, because you have to apply it to every single DOC.
Okay, there are some DOC who are actively assisting lifers and potentially putting hits out on other DOC in conjunction with the lifers.
All right.
And
If
then
that's the focal point, then that's good.
yeah, I might go with Winston and quickly get that sorted out where focus is. I also want to look into the DOC who is hiding major evidence from major cases or hiding guns like this. And also smuggling highly illegal contrabands into the prison, if anyone does that. So like guns, drugs, stuff like that.
Yep, I agree with that.
I don't care if anyone is smuggling a pack of cigarettes in, like, but you know what I mean.
All right, well, if that's it, I'm going to go to my next meeting.
That's a fuck, not mine.
Yeah. Hey, Sheriff.
What the fuck did you do with the uranium? Did you take it out of Peach's apartment, you one-eyed bastard?
What the fuck do you want about? What?
What do you mean? It's gone? It's gone! It's fucking gone!
How do you lose uranium? What the fuck? You lost the uranium? Oh!
I didn't lose it, Peach shit!
How do you lose the uranium? Oh my god, who the fuck's been in our apartment? What do you mean, where is it? I don't know where the fuck it is!
You took it, didn't you?
No, I didn't fucking take it, I was... Yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Walker,
We're
just
dead.
tell me what-
We're dead.
What
We're
do you
dead.
mean?
We're dead.
Just
We're
tell
dead.
me where
We're
it
dead.
is.
I don't know who
Returning it to PD.
What do you mean we're returning it to PD? You fucking lost it!
We call Winston
It's not like it's a fucking Lego set, Walker.
No, it's a
uranium.
highly radioactive piece of material that can be used to create bombs.
Oh God.
We're getting nuked. We're getting
you
nuked.
didn't
I
take
didn't
it?
know.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm not fucking with you. Do you? I would absolutely fucking gloat to you that I taken it off you. I didn't know Peach had it.
We need to take more uranium. We need to find a way.
What do you mean we need to take more uranium?
We need more uranium.
I'm not giving you more uranium. You just fucking lost the last uranium.
Is there more?
No, I'm not giving you any fucking uranium.
Is there more?
No.
Are you sure?
I ain't telling you shit. I can't believe you've lost it. We're actually gonna die.
Peach, hang up that phone.
There's multiple individuals who want that. We're dead. 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 Save us. We're dead. So watch the sunset one last time.
Actually, I can't. I gotta talk to Jenny. Do you want to talk to Jenny with me?
Gable, Grimmer's already done that. Gable. Gable.
I have like 4 things to talk to her about.
Oh, okay. I think Grimmer's getting a complaint, by the way.
Okay.
He violated a lot of rights.
Probably didn't. You're probably being a bozo.
No, he
Right,
Jenny's putting a complaint in.
Okay. Yeah, she already told me. What's
okay.
What's the TLDR?
TLDR was he just made a bunch of accusations, kept putting words in her mouth, and despite her
It's not a rights violation.
I mean, it was pretty
Interrogation
bad. It was not an interrogation tactic.
I mean, what you just described was. So what did he do that was bad?
It wasn't like, oh, so you're saying this after, she said, oh, I was next to the horse, and he was like, oh, you were riding the horse? It was more like, so you actively engaged and assisted and covered up everything up. And she was like, I didn't say anything even remotely close to that.
Okay, but did he use that?
I mean, insinuated he was going
say
to.
whatever he wants to
He can
like
say
Russell
whatever he
people.
wants.
Yeah.
All right,
If
well.
he's not
do that shit
using that to
interrogations
punish
all
her.
the
What
time.
is it? I don't get. Like, what is it? Like,
Wait, why do we have the moppy head fuck here who can't even finish off a investigation?
well, because I'm IA, you one-eyed fucking bitch.
Oh
So
my
how about
god, you
stop
guys
being a
really
fucking
are
pussy?
scraping the bubble and barrel.
Says you.
Yeah, that's
You're
why I
fucking
reached out to
SCU,
you, Winston.
worthless fucking piece of shit.
Hey, motherfucker, I got a weapons bench. What do you got?
Congratulations, man.
You got a prop bench? Nice.
Was not a
I'll be
prop
back in a
bench.
minute.
Well, I see your true colors too. You fucking stupid prick. Go
I'm
fuck
going to the
yourself,
bathroom,
Winston.
then we can talk to Jenny.
Cunt.
Oh, I hurt his feelings. Oh no.
Do you think you hurt my feelings?
You sound angry. It's okay. It's okay. You can go to the
I'm
toilet.
really
It's okay. You can go
not
cry.
angry.
It's okay.
Sounds like you're the angry one, Winston, because
I'm
you're
fine.
still talking. Okay. How about you grow up and stop being a pussy?
It's okay. You can calm down. It's okay.
I'm not mad, Winston. I'm talking to you formally here.
Okay.
Not raising my voice. But you are
Neither.
a pussy. And you're a little weasel. And you're a dirtbag. And you're a snake. You're a rat.
Yeah, I need more animals.
I think you're a shit cop.
You can't even complete a court case.
I dropped the charges. What do you want from me?
That's worse.
Why? I knew I wasn't getting a conviction, so why would I push through with it? Especially when your
You had
chief of police-
eyewitnesses. It was a
Winston,
slam
your
dunk.
chief- No, it was not. And you know it wasn't. Stop.
What? Do you think the
And-
person who would be like in SU would be defending? No, that was a slam dunk.
I mean, all the SEU defended her instead of trying to talk about it. They all just blatantly defended her.
I
and then she
never
gets a
defended
promotion.
her. I was in. I made. This is the first time I made a comment on it. It was a slam dunk.
Okay. Well, if you thought so and you wanted to help out, you should have reached out.
I've attempted to assist IA a couple of times.
Well, I wasn't IA at the time. I was pushing criminal charges against Demi for stabbing somebody in the courthouse. I had nothing to do with internal affairs. I just became IA like 3 days ago. A guy with no court experience had to do everything by himself with no help from the actual unit that's supposed to do that. And then that unit tries to look down on him for it. It's kind of fucking cringe and elitist.
That's not really what the unit's for, but...
I mean, but you could have helped, right?
I mean, I had no knowledge of it. Nobody approached me of it. I
You
really
could've
found out
helped,
about
right?
it recently.
You
Potentially.
could've
I've got
helped.
like 20
And
things
everybody
going
else
on.
in the SEU could have helped as well. But nobody cares. Right? Nobody cares. But then you'll talk shit.
Yeah, I'll talk shit. You talk shit about us.
Right. Yeah, you guys are fucking worthless. Like, actually worthless. You're a worthless fucking unit. You do fuck all.
Oh, fuck you,
Right.
Chris Cross. Get off your high horse, you piece of shit. Watch your mouth. Don't talk to Winston like that, you sack of turd. You motherfucker, you.
So,
I got you, Winston. I got you.
Thank you. Is that common?
it was.
Oh.
Alright, well, I thought I liked you, but I guess not.
You've never said a nice word to me. What do you mean you thought you liked me?
When have we've never argued. We've been very cordial until you opened your fucking mouth.
You've only said bad things to me. Ever.
I've never talked shit to you, Winston, and if you thought so, then honestly, you might just be a pussy, like I said. So.
Literally everything you've ever said to me has been negative.
That is
I
just
like
not
both of
true.
you guys. I'll say you started this, Winston,
All right.
with the shit showing about the case.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe
We're
that
now
Demi
talking
stabbed
about
that man.
Yeah, no, I said the exact same thing. I said that was a slam dunk case.
Okay, well, it's not a slam dunk case. Whenever it's against a cop, it never is, right? Especially when you have like 1,000,001 people lying for her, and you have Bass not giving a fuck. No one in her department gave a fuck. So even if she went in for fucking 40 months, who the fuck cares? So like, slam dunk. What's the slam dunk? The slam dunk that's worth 0 points. You know?
I'd say there's multiple witnesses, eyewitnesses, and the victim statement, all pretty much with. I mean, what was her defense?
Okay, but all you need to fucking all the judge needs is
yeah, I was there. That didn't happen. And there was like 3 people willing to say that. So, you know, it's he said, she said. And at the end of the day, if a judge finds her guilty, she's not going to have any punishment because her command didn't give a fuck. And if the command doesn't give a fuck, then they're the problem, right?
Well, that I agree with.
I mean, Bass promoted her with a docket posting, and his excuse was he forgot.
To be fair, pretty
No,
much
Bass-
everybody
you know-
who ever gets a promotion did something bad right before they did it.
But Bass didn't even talk to me, ever, one time about any of this.
You guys even?
And then
the genuine
and then-
question, not a complaint. Do you guys even interact on shifts? Like, do you overlap?
Me and Bass?
Yeah,
all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When
Again,
I'm
that
on
was a
duty,
genuine
like
question.
there's a lot of times I'm on duty from like now up until the tsunami, or at least like a couple hours before tsunami. Listen, you could think the case was whatever, but you don't. I mean, you don't know the whole context and whatever. I don't understand the sly remarks being made. I don't get it. Scraping the bottom of the barrel for IA? Why? I did my work for the fucking Demi investigation. I did 25, 30 interviews with people. I got lied to continuously by everybody. I had the SCU purposely go against me and defend Demi, refuse talking to me, call me into the SCU room when I tried to interview her, and then just berate me and Cooper, who were there to try to talk to her and have a civil conversation. I mean, when I walk into a room and I have no prior bad experiences with Bundy whatsoever, and I walk into the room and the first thing he says is an insult to me when I've never even really talked to the guy outside of a professional setting, it's kind of fucking disgusting. And it's fucking annoying, especially when I put in all this work. Now, I don't care that it fell through. It is what it is. But it did fall through. And honestly, I don't know.
Thank you again
It
so
is
much,
what it
Marty,
is.
for the 6 months.
But the underhanded fucking remarks, I'm just like, what is this, fucking preschool? Like, come on.
No, I was just returning like for like. Pretty much every discussion I've ever had with you, you've had to go at me for being SCU, regardless of the fact that I had no involvement with anything you just mentioned with Demi. I had never even made a comment. Like I said, the only comment I've ever made about it was Slam Dunk, which I made about 35 seconds ago.
I really don't ever remember ever approaching you specifically and talking shit about you.
I don't think
Now,
you approached
I have-
me specifically.
I have shit on the SCU, yes, and I just explained to you why I did such. And sure, maybe you had nothing to do with it, and I mean, it is. I am lumping all the SCU in together when I say that, you know, the SCU is shit. But with my experiences with everybody in SCU, it's been nothing to try to fuck me over in everything I've ever done. So no, I don't really have respect for the unit.
All right, valid.
All right, I apologize for lashing out.
Likewise.
Aww. Aww, they're both boys and they're kissing. Aww.
Hey, we could be an adult about things.
Oh. That was productive.
Yeah, it was actually kind of productive. It was kind of nice.
I gotta talk to Jenny.
I think she might be
I
dealing
wanna-
with something.
Yeah, she is. She is. She wanted to do it over the phone.
I'm sure
We'll
she'll
talk
be
about,
free
like,
at
fucking
some
18.
point.
Why are you sitting here?
Oh, I'm just, enjoying the beauty of the sunset.
Hmm.
I mean, the sun's kind of set now, so.
I feel like I have so much to do, and I don't know what it is. Like, I had so much to do today, and now I'm like, wait, what do I gotta do?
Yeah, I get you.
I gotta
what
get
to
into
do.
my new role. New department. How's your department life going?
I can still do my job. That's all I care about. I think everybody's like freaking out. Question.
Were you at the meeting? The grapeseed meeting?
Yep.
Did you see somebody get shot in the ass with a nail gun?
Yeah, I took him outside. I'm given orders to take him to the torture room, and I said no. I took him outside and released them.
It's honorable.
I mean, the guy shot a bunch of cop cars and was trying to blow up like 30 cop cars, so I see why Suarez shot him. Like, that was deserved. But, everything after that was kind of uncomfortable.
Who nailed him?
I don't know his name. Cowboy hat.
McCormick?
Maybe? I think
Harold
so.
McCormick?
I don't know. It looks... Yeah, actually, I saw him earlier. Yeah, that might be him. I don't know.
Hangs out with Tribble sometimes.
Yeah, I just saw him with Tribble and
OG.
Brandy upstairs earlier.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
that's like... I don't know. I'm IA, but I don't like investigating blatant corruption. Like, or just blatant criminal acts that are... You know, like
You get the
I wish that
SBS
people
defense?
were- Yeah, I guess. But I just wish people weren't so fucking obvious. Like, I had a conversation with Pred yesterday. Like, alright, if I have to investigate you for stuff, that's great. Just don't do shit in front of me. Like,
Well, you're kind of
you
conflicted then,
pretend to
aren't you?
care. What do you mean?
I thought,
He does it in front of me?
Yeah, if I investigator
No,
doesn't have to be
it's-
somebody else or another investigator.
Oh, not really. Some people have said that shit, but it's just... Jenny and Dark got into it over it once, but Jenny would be fine with... Basically, yeah, I can hand it off to someone else, right? But I don't have to. And someone like Pred, I don't think I would need to either. Pred,
Yeah, he's
Pred
pretty obvious.
He's accountable for his actions, if nothing else.
What do you think of the LSPD?
I would have gotten, I would progress 10 times faster than the LSPD. I would have been promoted on the spot if I transferred to the LSPD, and they want me and need me a lot more than PBSO does, and they still want PBSO. So that should, that's how I feel about the LSPD. I would have got corporal if I went PBSO. Or if I went LSPD. I probably would have got FTI a lot faster. I probably would have got everything a lot faster and been much more important. But I think that some of the people at the top in the LSPD are absolutely fucking awful, to be honest.
I also don't think you're the type of person to ever make a change just for rank.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, so the Bay is a better fit for me than the LSPD, but the only reason that I went Bay is because, the only reason I didn't go Bay sooner is because of Pred, right? He's the most corrupt, the most unhinged of all three. But, the difference is that Bass will refuse to be held accountable for his actions, and Pred will be like, yeah, I did that, I fucked up, I'll accept the punishment. Whereas Bass is a lot snakier, and it doesn't excuse what Pred does at all, right? It's still bad. But at least I know that if I know that he did some shit, then I can do something. It's like, I know Bass has done shit, and I can't do a fucking thing.
What do you feel about DuPont?
DuPont?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything bad to say about her. I don't really know her very well. I used to really, really like her, but I just don't know her now anymore. I used to have a really good impression, but then I kind of got the vibe that she didn't like me. And I'm not one to dislike someone because they don't like me. But I also, I'm not going to be friends with someone if I think they don't like me.
Valid, she's incredibly serious and it can come out standoffish.
I think deep down she might like me, but on the surface it doesn't come across like that at all.
I mean, she's in a relationship with Snow, right? And you see how the two of them react. Warm is not a word I would use to describe it.
Uh-huh.
I need to speak to her, but I'm trying to see if I can consider making her stand for chief of police.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think there's one person that's gonna be the chief of police. And it's somebody that really likes me. And it's someone that I even like, I guess. But I would never want to work for. And it's
Brian Knight?
Brian. Yeah. Brian really likes me.
Likewise. Well, I work well with Brian. But I think DuPont would be a better fit for chief.
I'm an agent of chaos, okay? If I could pick one person to be the chief of police, it would be Tracy Martel.
I think that would be a bit too much chaos. I would like Gunner. But I think Gunner's going to take over...
So, like, Martel's chaos is screaming at people for not doing their job. Gunner's chaos is snorting cocaine off of people he's murdered.
Valid. You're not wrong. I think Martel's chaos could get a little the other way as well. Martel and Gunner used to ride together all the time and get up to shenanigans.
Yeah, but Martel will be held accountable for her actions. I think it's so obvious to me both why Martel does the things she does and why it upsets people. Like it's just, you know, it's very, very easy to understand why she will fucking scream at people for being idiots.
She's never screamed at me.
Understand why people will be upset. She screamed at me. She screamed at me a few times, but you know, I think I actually have no idea how she feels about me, if I'm being honest. But I absolutely love her, and I think she's
phenomenal. I think she's a great captain, or would even be a great assistant. I think she would rub too many people the wrong ways. You remember when Bass fired me, right?
Yeah, it was pretty short-lived from what I remember, but
yeah, I could see Martel doing that a lot to a lot of people. She also kind of burned me with the whole weapons bench thing and just kind of screaming at the judges until she was kicked out of the courtroom.
Well, sometimes I don't think it's a bad thing to call a spade a spade. And that is something Martel will do more than anyone I've ever met, even if it doesn't benefit her.
True. She did come into that kind of hot, though. I mean, it all started...
Oh, she did?
Yeah, it all started because, we were told it was going to be at past, and then we were told that it was going to be a little after the PD meeting, so it was kind of like... And then she just started screaming at that. Then it kind of all went to shit from there. Then the spade started being a spade. But the fire had already started before the spade had started being the spade.
I don't know. I mean, the obvious choice would have been Bundy. But Bundy's more of a dad than he is cop these days. More of a husband than he is a cop. And I think Bundy, you know what it is? I think Bundy is really, really bad at delegating. There's been so much like actually important shit that I've needed to talk to Bundy about that I haven't had the opportunity to because he's always busy.
I think he's great at delegating. Everything comes to him.
That means you're not good at delegating. What do you mean? Everything shouldn't come to you.
No, I mean like everything, and he delegates it off to certain people. It's just there's so much coming his way that eventually runs out of people to delegate stuff to. He only really does with the serious stuff. Oh god, this is the sheriff. I might start screaming.
All right, I'm calling. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Winston, where you at?
I'm at MRPD.
Can you come up to Grapeseed real quick? Come alone. Bye.
You do welfare checks on me every 10 minutes. I'm going up to Grapeseed PD. He said come alone. Yep.
Alright, disregard. Talk to you later.
What do you mean disregard? Well, now he said disregard.
Oh, okay.
I'm going up there. In a bit. Fuck, I really like Gable. I really like Gable.
People within SCU.
Mm.
Hey, nothing happened yesterday.
What do you mean nothing happened yesterday?
When you were in cuffs, nothing happened.
Okay, where's the uranium?
It doesn't matter.
It matters a lot. It matters a significant
God fucking
amount.
damn it, Winston! It's a fucking order. You have erased that from your memory.
I refuse to.
God fucking damn it. What am I gonna do? Strike you, and then you're gonna come back and still be pissed.
Yeah, I need that returned.
All right, explain.
Explain.
Okay,
There is
you know
two
what?
individuals that.
Let me
Brian,
let me call you back. Let
I'm
me
on my
call you
way.
back.
Okay.
Oh God. All right.
God, it's not the first time Winston's denied a direct order. Shit. Oh, that's a tough one. This is gonna come to a head. Oh no. Oh, the fire. Dave Ross, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I never use this word. He's a bozo. Winston Walker.
Congrats on your emotes. Continued emotes. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you so much. Subs are 25, 30% off? I don't know how much they're off. There is a reduction in the price of subs if you guys aren't subbed. Unless you got a Prime, in which case, you know, it's just free anyway. They might need to ocean dump Winston. I think they might need to ocean dump Winston here. Might die, call you later. Pretty much.
Why don't we just throw money at him?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Walker, how you doing?
Where is it?
Hey.
Look, Winston.
I'm asking you where it is, Walker.
You have it right there. You have two of them.
No, these are glow sticks. Similar, but not the same. Where is it?
Don't look at me.
Wait, where's what, Winston? I mean, there's more glow sticks down at the armory.
Where's the fucking uranium?
What? Uranium?
Jeez.
You would know because you took it.
I didn't take shit. How the fuck do you lose uranium?
You're trying to fuck with me.
We're actually all gonna die.
It's gonna
We're
be
all
fine,
die.
Peach. All right.
It's not fine. We're all gonna die.
How are we gonna die? How are we gonna
There
die?
are two individuals who want the uranium rod, both of which want to create a nuclear weapon.
Wait, who? Who?
Dean Watson and Dr. Nopers.
Oh my God! What?
Did you know that?
Yes, he know that because I told him.
Nah.
Brian also knows that because I also told him.
Okay, to be fair, I'm like barely paying attention to anything. Wait, Jenny!
Winston.
Where is it, Peach? Where is it?
Nah. I don't know where it is.
Where is it, Peach?
I don't know where it is. I don't know.
Jenny, look, as soon as I became chief, I stopped paying attention as much to what people are saying. It's just, I think it comes with the ring.
Look, we're gonna get the uranium back. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's uranium. It's not like it. Can uranium grow legs and walk away? Listen, I don't know. Uranium. I saw irradiated fish grow legs or something like that. Maybe the uranium.
This isn't
anyway,
the
it
fucking
was in a sealed
Simpsons.
box. Well, maybe if it was, shit would be a lot easier for us and a lot less life-threatening. Walker, you asshole.
How am I to blame for this? I had to follow
Walker,
a
you need to
direct
listen.
order from the sheriff.
Walker, listen. I need you for an operation.
What is the operation? You're running away.
Wait here. Wait here.
I'm gonna call my husband.
Don't tell him anything.
What do you mean we need uranium?
What do you mean you
We're
need
gonna go to jail.
uranium? Why do you need
We're gonna go to
uranium?
jail.
Why are you going to go to the jail? What's going on, Peach?
We need the uranium.
What? Why do you need it?
Because Jenny said if we don't return, it's evidence tampering.
Yes, it's been taken from me. It's part of an investigation, therefore it's evidence tampering.
Oh, so I won't go to jail. You will?
No, you guys took it from me, therefore you're the one tampering the evidence.
That's crazy. Okay. You know, I didn't want to do it. Okay?
You were following orders, but I think that was established like 50 years ago. That's not a valid excuse.
Well, but I don't understand. If we just find more uranium, we put it back.
You can't just
Nobody would
find
notice.
more rods of uranium. Those things were incredibly rare and valuable for an incredibly good reason.
We can find uranium.
We might be able to find uranium deposits, but then we'd have to mine it and refine it and manufacture it into refined uranium rod. That'll take ages, and also not very secretive. Those places are incredibly controlled for lots of good reasons, i.e., they can be used to make bombs.
Well, I don't know where it went missing.
Who's been in your
Someone
apartment?
follow me? I don't even know.
I mean,
Nobody
I
really.
followed you really easily, so anybody could have followed you. Who was Pred trying to sell it to?
I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody. We just stored it. That's all we did.
No, Pred told me he was going to give me 15% when he sold it. Who was he going to sell it to?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a phone guy, okay? We didn't meet anybody.
Do you know who? Did he take a phone call from somebody?
Maybe. I'm gonna call Mickey.
Go on, you Kim.
Okay?
Don't call Mickey, please.
That's my husband. He'll fix it.
No,
everything.
no, he can't know of this.
What do you know, Winston?
A lot more than I feel like I really should at this point. Some days I wish I knew less.
Peach, did he take that uranium to sell it to Dr. Nopers and or Dean Watson?
No.
You not lie to me, Peach. You tell me the truth.
Yeah, I am. Okay. I just left it and just left
Do
it.
you swear
left
on
it
your
in-
badge that he was not going to give it to Dr. Nopers or Dean Watson?
Well, I don't. He never said that to me at all.
Found out you're lying, Peach. There's going to be problems, you understand?
Yeah, but he did say he was gonna sell it. That's all he said. And I'm gonna get cut.
He tell you why you wanted to hold up Winston?
I don't remember why. No. Maybe. I don't know. It was a rush. Okay, it was a rush.
So tell me what you remember, Peach.
Okay. He said we gotta get back to the office. Okay? And yeah, and get your guns out. Okay? And I was like, okay. The next thing you know, we're rushing. We're rushing in there. Okay, I was telling him, put your hands up. Hands up. Then Winston's like, no, I only have one hand. I'm like, oh, okay, whoops. And he said, and then he got handcuffed. And then after that was just, we got the uranium.
What did you do after that, Peach?
Well, he's like, we gotta store it somewhere. Okay, and so we went to go store it at my apartment.
Who suggested your apartment?
Dad?
Okay.
I said, okay. I mean,
Is this why you've been sick?
It's the nicest place. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I've been feeling nauseous ever since yesterday. And after that, we went back on duty. Just another day.
This is a clusterfuck! I think Winston's just
I'm
sitting
gonna wait
quiet
down here until Brian and Pred gets back.
because Winston's kind of accepted
Jenny,
death.
look. I can look for more uranium, okay? And they'll be back.
Do you understand that when you're taking it from Winston, you're disrespecting me as the chief of detectives? You were taking things from my evidence locker? My evidence locker that I keep for SCU? You were getting in the way of my investigations and my unit?
Winston's just ready for death at this point.
Wow. I mean, I didn't know.
Did you care?
I know. Of course I care. Yeah, I feel really bad. Okay? I didn't know. I didn't know.
You didn't think to ask?
I always forget about that part.
Yep, we're all gonna be waiting down here till they get back.
I'm just lazy. Okay.
Question: How much did he offer you? What percentage?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't say a number. I think I just said, I want a cut. And he said, okay.
You asked for a cut?
I was just talking about it over the phone.
With who?
I think it was Brian.
What?
I don't know who it is. I don't.
Is this before or after you'd stashed it?
Nah, this is during.
During the stashing.
Yeah.
Brian knew about it then. Yeah, that would track.
Uranium. 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 Uranium fever.
Why is 317 blue? Are they even here? They signed off duty? No. No. Jenny,
What?
they've signed off duty.
Okay. They'll be back.
I'd put music on, but I kind of like that sound. Just catching up with Jenny today, huh? Yeah.
Wow, uranium fever is real.
Yeah,
In a
it is.
monologue,
You should probably
Winston
get checked out by a doctor after this.
Winston's accepting death.
You didn't touch her or anything, did you?
Did you open the container?
Look.
It's okay if you did. We just need to know.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if it would fit up an ass. That's all. Okay.
Did you put it up your? Okay.
No.
Hello?
Is that where it
No.
went missing?
No.
Did you just lose it up your ass?
No. Why? You really think so, Winston? Huh? You want to go check my ass? Huh? You want to pull it out?
I gotta refrain from answering that. I'm already waiting for death.
Okay. Well, okay.
I think Jenny would be very upset if she went to answer a phone call and came back to me trying to pry something out of your asshole.
Jeez.
Oh, she's killing me.
I'm gonna go to jail.
Yeah, I think that's the least of our worries.
What do you mean?
If that gets into the wrong hands, I honestly.
No, I'm calling Mickey. I'm gonna find some.
Don't you dare fucking
I'm
call
calling
Mickey.
Mickey.
No, no, no,
Yes, I
Jenny.
am.
No,
Okay,
no, no, call him. No,
calling-
no,
Hey,
no,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
no.
whoa.
Put the phone down. No, call him Mickey.
Winston.
Good.
Yeah, I'm the first lady of Los Santos. Do you know who I am?
I know who you are. Yes, you can't be calling the mayor.
What do you mean? Nah.
The mayor can't know of this. He works with Cerberus. The people who
No,
want the rod.
Nah, you sure he does that?
Yes, I'm very certain he works for Cerberus. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's on his profile. Okay, it's not, but I mean, he works for Rooster's Rest. That's under Cerberus.
No, okay. Well, you know what? I gotta get some fresh air. Yeah. I'm gonna get some fresh air, okay?
If you call him, I'll.
Hey.
Did they call?
Oh, give me a moment. Hey.
You know, I'm not feeling so good. It's really stuffy.
I have no idea, but Brian said there were comments in their meeting, and I just at the point where I just don't care anymore. Because everyone's just wearing whatever the fuck they want again, so I was just like, okay.
Maybe it's a Martel thing.
We'll fix this, Jenny, okay? I'll fix it. I'm gonna find the uranium. I'm gonna put it back, okay? And then we can all forget about this.
Yep. I would call him and tell him to fucking change that because it is dumb.
309's back on duty.
Oh, yeah. So probably don't call him. Hey, stay in here.
Come on. I gotta find this uranium, okay?
Peach, we don't need more uranium. We need this uranium.
Yep. Sure,
I'll
I'll take it.
anybody
Well,
with better ideas, okay?
you be safe, okay? Again, just look after yourself. If you need me, give me a call.
I should have installed cameras.
Bye.
I should have.
Sit down. You can leave once Pride and Brian get back.
So,
Maybe now's a great time to start doing coke. Or meth.
That was my best friend on the wall.
oh, is that, Michael Jackson?
No, his name to me was Max, but his stage name was Young Dap. Yeah, he was in Max.
What's that name? Other?
We were good friends, me and him.
No. Did you have a crush on him?
Remember Mike wishing us a good shift? I do.
Not a crush per se, but more of I hoped that I could be a good influence for him. And he used to tell everyone we were sleeping together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd sleep with him with my eyes closed, I guess.
He's really charismatic. We'll give him that.
Oh.
But yeah, he broke out of Bolingbroke.
Oh, where is he now?
Under a rock. Trying to be relevant.
Oh. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
like SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
Patrick.
SpongeBob.
Patrick Star, yeah.
What are you doing?
Now it seems like a good time to start drinking.
No, you can't start drinking right now, Winston. Start drinking once you've actually been an accomplice in a crime.
So now?
There's no crime yet.
Okay.
I got.
No.
Okay. Got a crembit.
Nice. Did Hardcastle get that as well? Or did you get one yourself?
I Castle gave me, but I'm gonna get Cross one.
Jenny, Peach.
We're all here.
Walker. All right, let's. We all got to get out of here. Let's go.
Do you have the rod? Where did you go?
No, we don't have the fucking uranium rod.
Where did you go?
Look, I mean, maybe it's a good thing.
It is not a fucking good thing.
All right, well, explain yourself.
What do you mean explain myself? There's two individuals who want it and they both want to make a bomb and now it's lost.
Okay, well, now they can't get their hands on it.
Well, what if they're the ones with their hands on it?
How the fuck would they have any idea?
Oh, I followed them right to the apartments. It was fucking easy. They were not subtle. Fairly sure they had lights and sirens on.
Oh, go, go, go.
Sounds like you know a little bit more than you care to fucking let on there, Walker.
I just let on everything. I followed you to the apartments. You had lights and sirens on. It was fucking real obvious.
You snake fuck.
You literally saw me in the apartments. I literally came up. I walked up to you and said hello.
Wait, really?
You then told me to get in your car.
Whose car is that?
That's mine. Why are you shooting my... What the fuck are you doing?
Brad, we just lost one of our options. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go over this. First off, why the fuck is the guy that used to work for the LSPD trying to make a bomb?
Watch that Lamborghini.
Which one?
Get out and start firing.
Nopus? No, he went for... Pred hired him.
I hired him a long time ago. I thought he's fired again.
I mean, I told you to fire him. I don't know.
Did I fire him?
I don't know. I told you to.
Hey, oh, you told me to. All right, yes, boss.
Well, I told you to fire him because he was using Gunner and Bloom to test cocainium.
Cocainium.
And I bet they did it willingly.
Of course they did. They're drug addicts.
Hey. They don't really do drugs anymore.
Okay, they were drug addicts.
Side note, Jenny, Bundy's probably gonna be super pissed at me.
Oh, I spoken to him.
Oh, good. About the cum helmets?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, I want him calm and collected if we're gonna have that conversation.
Maybe you should call. Should we have Bundy meet us in the captain's office? Listen, all right, everybody, forget about the uranium rod.
I'm not forgetting about the fucking uranium rod.
That's a good. I think that's a good idea.
Screw you guys. I'm calling my husband.
Get this
And we're
sorted
getting
first.
another rod.
Do not call your fucking husband.
Another uranium
No,
rod?
we do not want another uranium rod.
Winston, what the fuck do you know? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm his wife.
No, the issue isn't that we need a uranium rod. It's that there is a missing uranium
No,
rod.
it's perfect. We take the uranium rod, put it back in evidence. Nobody knows.
No, the fact of the matter is we're missing uranium, and there could be individuals trying to bomb us with said uranium.
Good thing I'm going on vacations.
Okay, he's the last. Oh, fuck. All right, we super pause on all of this. We have to stop talking about it. I told him to come down to Mission Row PD. All right.
Oh, who? Bundy?
Bundy. Yeah, you want to talk to him with me?
Yeah.
All right.
Jenny, you want to be present for that conversation? Jenny? Jenny?
Jenny?
I think this is the Winston Johns Michael Simone arc. I think this is where it begins. Winston doesn't want to be a corrupt
Jenny?
cop. He's given up.
Jenny?
Winston's seriously considering
This
just...
has been too much.
Oh, yeah, pet asses.
Jenny? Peach, tell Jenny I love her.
Jenny, Pat loves you.
Tell her I love her.
Yeah, I did?
Tell her she's the love of my life.
Jenny, you're the love of Pat's life.
don't
I'm the
lie to
angel.
the love of your life.
I think Winston
Tell
needs
her
a
I
drink.
didn't lie. She wasn't around.
I think Winston needs a drink.
You don't have this meeting. I'm gonna go look for some uranium.
No, please, no, no.
Is he on duty?
I don't know.
Oh, he went off duty.
Send her an email, maybe.
Oh, I think my plan worked.
We drinking on the job? I think it might be time.
Ah, all right. Well, fuck. Winston?
Yep.
You know what? Enjoy.
How's Jetty doing? I just started flick around. Do we have any leads at all? Winston killed everybody. Hayes is right. Hayes is right. He spent too much time around Brian and he's learned from Brian. And instead of taking Michael Simone to a court case, he's become corrupt and let Pred get uranium so that somebody could make a nuclear bomb. And then that way Michael Simone will be killed.
He was talking.
Where's Bundy at?
When
that pussy went off duty because
the
I
whole
told him
state
to
gets annihilated.
call me
The
after
nuclear
he
apocalypse.
fixed his attitude. So it's
So he's
probably
not
going to take
coming?
a while. Nope, he went off duty.
You told him what?
Yeah, you heard me. Listen, if you're going to call the chief of police with an attitude accusatory, you can eat my fucking dick. It's a chain of command for a reason. Respectfully.
What? Brian's lost it. He's gone mad with power. He's gone mad with power. He's completely lost it. He's gone mad with power.
Fuck. Now what do we do?
I'm just gonna drink.
All right.
Who are you gonna sell it to, Brad? Pred?
Said Pred.
Who is the buyer?
Okay,
Nobody, shut up, Winston.
Not here.
Not here.
Okay, do we go somewhere else? I think we gotta figure this out.
No, listen. I don't think there's anything to figure out. Look.
Where the fuck is Peach?
She's calling Mickey to get more.
Getting another uranium.
What?
Why
didn't you say that before?
I've been shouting it the whole way here.
No, you haven't.
I've been shouting multiple times. She should not be doing that.
Is there is there issues with the air or something? I didn't hear that one.
She did say multiple times in the car that she was going to call him.
What? The only thing I heard was us Okay, maybe there was.
Did you not hear me screaming at the top of my lungs multiple times?
No, we were trying to get Jenny's attention, and
that was right at the
I thought
end.
there was, like,
I mean, on the
issues.
drive, like right next to the
No.
prison. I was
Yeah, he
screaming.
was screaming that she shouldn't be calling Mickey, and she said, "Why
Okay,
not?"
look, maybe I might have been looking on my phone at Bitcoin and seeing what's going on. It's possible.
What is going on? Is it any good?
Pretty good. I mean, the Ethereum merge is taking place. Bitcoin went up to about 23,000. Now it's a bit bent down, but it's pretty stabilized. Not too bad given inflation rates, but
It doesn't all matter anyways. The apocalypse is coming.
yeah, that's why you want Bitcoin. If the apocalypse happens, you want your.
I got it.
What is he on about? Ethereum's gone down 6%.
All right.
Or is it just that? Is it just gone down 6%?
So you want Peach to approach her, him, Mickey?
I don't give a fuck what Peach does. I don't think Mayor has access to that. I don't think the mayor has access.
It went
to uranium.
majorly down.
I'm gonna get out
he
there.
Ethereum's looking bad.
Relax, you're gonna be fine.
Cerberus,
Everything.
you were just about to sell them the uranium.
Maybe.
If you guys need me, I'll be out there. If you hear anything, just let me know.
Will do. Hey, Silas, what's going on? It's the lovable Sheriff Kyle Pred, most gentle giant this side of the Mississippi. Yeah, apparently you had to talk. Gable told me you needed to talk to me about something. Yeah, he said that I needed to talk to IA. I'm at the captain's office at Mission Row. You sound a little. You all right? Did Treddy kick your ass in some at the gym in basketball? What do you mean 2 people died at Brick Stating Show? When was this? There's 2 corpses at Brick Stating Show. What'd they die of? Two women fought over Brick. Well, you can't. If they killed each other, you can't charge them because they're dead. You want me to come to you? I don't know. This isn't Stand By Me. I mean, I've seen plenty of dead bodies. All right. See you soon. Today's an interesting day.
Interesting? Interesting?
Hey, I called Silas. He's on his way to the captain's office. Apparently 2 people died at Brick Stating Show. They fought to the death over Brick and died. Yeah, death probably is a better outcome than dating that horrible-looking walking sack.
You ever think about the fact that Bass was engaged to the same person that then went on to date Brick?
All right,
Well, they both look like walnuts in different stages of development.
All right, bye.
Meow.
One's like the fresh walnut. The other one's the wrinkled walnut.
I need to grab another pack of cigarettes. Anybody need anything out of the fridge? Jenny, you need anything out of the fridge? Coffee. Katsu Sando. Apple Crisp. I'll be right back.
I don't know what to do, Jenny. He did?
Like me.
I'm sorry.
You always lie.
I've never lied to you.
But you will. Because they always do.
I promise I won't.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Winston.
Well, that's why I made the promise, because I know I can keep it.
Right now you can.
You think I gotta go mad like power? Mad with power like they have?
We're talking him in the captain's office.
Yeah, that's fine.
Without the other people here, right?
Well, you can probably have Jenny as his advocate.
Yeah, but
Actually,
she's
no, we can't.
conflicted here.
Yeah, you can't do that. I guess you could have Winston as his advocate.
Nope. He's conflicted here.
How?
He was with Jenny when I questioned her.
I mean, if you think he could.
Before we go any further, could I speak to Gable, please?
Yeah, of course. Silas.
Without me.
Winston.
Without me?
I'll take a shit. It's fine.
It's for just 2 minutes.
Oh my God, Cap. What's wrong?
They're in a private discussion.
I was. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't like this. This is very weird.
I am not sure.
I will try to get you there as my. What do you want me to? But you're not IA. I'm already at Gable there. This is the director of BTF.
I don't know, going through all
This
of
is
the
not a
Barcel
BTF.
stuff.
I'll ask you to give me my note tape. I'll ask you to give me my note tape.
With her well.
But what's the code word
She was
where I
doing
start clearing
therapy.
distractions?
Like when I was talking to her about it, she was literally in therapy.
No, I'm taking it like a man. I've done enough running today.
So
It's all over.
Is she talking with someone?
I was gonna rescue you. You rescue me, but I'm just gonna stand my ground.
I'll definitely hang out for a little bit before we go home.
But she sounded sad because she was alone doing it. So.
What did you do to piss off the game? What did you do? Because he transferred.
All right, bye.
He said he transferred because something like that. Are they still talking in there?
Marcel.
Yeah. Give him a moment.
What's up, Silas?
Hey, how's it going?
Hardcastle says
How's IA going,
hello.
Drew?
Silas.
Oh, I'm making big moves.
Oh, hell yeah. Good shit.
I thought Jenny was gonna be with us during the.
Hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hi. Okay, it's okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
What can I do to help?
Fine. Fine.
It's not.
It is what it is.
I don't know what's wrong, but I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. Hey, Hardcastle.
Hi.
Oh, this is heartbreaking.
Yeah,
Oh!
just give us a shout, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel weaker? Yeah, I do. I feel very weak.
Can you go in there and be with him, please?
With bread?
Yeah. I just need someone with him. He's gonna say really dumb shit, and I just don't want him out there on his own.
I can't leave you.
Please, I'm asking you. Please.
Okay. Okay.
Source.
Of course.
He is off the. They are off the record.
So I was fucked up and revealed the gender of his source.
Yeah, that old man.
Okay.
That woman. I mean,
Oh, great.
they
The milk's
are
already
off the
here.
record. Yep.
Is this one for me?
All right. Sheriff, do you have an officer advocate?
Yeah, Jenny.
She's conflicted.
Well, yeah, I already interviewed her.
Jenny.
She's conflicted.
She can't.
It
She
be
can't be
Jen.
here.
I
Red.
hate the police. So even though I'm taking
She asked
notes,
me
I
to-
can advocate.
She asked me to
Is
be
it
here.
okay if because he was the advocate for Jenny, so he knows too much?
It can be. I don't mind it being Winston or Fitz.
Yeah, but what if he's like, "Hey, this is what she said. You should back up her story."
I promise I won't do anything along those
All
lines.
right.
Well, you know, pink
The
promises
one-armed
don't mean
corporal
shit.
promises not to. Okay.
All right, did you bring the recorder? Abel?
There's one in the fucking desk.
Don't worry, I always bring my own.
Fitz, what's your role here? Just so we're.
He's
are
my
you
note
jealous?
taker.
I'm taking notes. I'm the assistant to the director. of the
Where's
BTF,
Jen?
And,
She left, Fred. She
Sergeant's
left.
Notes.
All right.
She
okay,
did
I
not
guess
seem
you
like
can
she
be
was in a
hired
good
in
way.
IA
I
as
don't
a
know.
note taker.
I am not in IA.
Yep, you are.
I am not the police.
You are.
Police. I
If
am
you
the note
if you
taker.
don't acknowledge that you're
Wait,
an
you're
IA
IA?
note taker, you're
I
no
am
longer.
not in IA.
Then you gotta leave, I guess.
Yeah, you either acknowledge that you're an IA note taker or you leave.
Silas.
Get in the office. It's fine. If anything goes down,
The code word is chicken sandwich.
What?
All right.
Tell me why Jenny is upset. Pred lied to her.
All right. Just scream it.
Pred lied to her.
I'm just gonna make sure that there's no one else in this room. Cheerio, cheerio.
Chicken sandwich.
He's not here.
Chicken
He's not here.
sandwich.
no, that was a false alarm.
False alarm. False
False
alarm.
alarm. False alarm.
I
didn't say it.
Now I know what to expect when he fucking calls for it.
Did you not make out that was the sheriff who said that?
No, that's
Like
not
how
what it
sounded like you. Okay,
Pred
okay, different
stole
one.
the uranium
Code
from
word,
Winston and
potatoes.
intended
I'm
to
whispering. It's potatoes, like from you know that one, like from
intended
Sam?
to sell the uranium to
Sam Bass?
someone.
I am
Samwise
Sam.
Gamgee. Jesus. Okay. Uh-huh.
Samwise Gamgee. Okay. I thought that might have been it. I thought there was a chance.
Who the
All
fuck
right,
is
sorry
Samwise
for that.
Gamgee?
Just let me put down my own personal recorder here. Sheriff, are you aware of Garrett's warning?
Yeah, I'm aware of the Garrity warning.
The big warning. Okay.
Okay, I'm glad that
go
you're
ahead.
aware of the Garrity warning and
Where's
not
the
Garrett's
recording?
warning.
Is there a recording being happened?
We are being recorded right now with my personal recorder I put on the desk. So if they say they know about the Garrett's big W, the big warning, that's I don't have to tell them that anymore because they know it.
I think it's best you say it on the record.
Oh, it's so long
Right.
though.
It is long, but yeah, it's definitely best if you actually
Hey, just
read
read
to
it, Silent.
All right, fine.
Make it fun though.
It's impossible. This is the blandest warning I've ever seen. All right, Sheriff Kyle Pred, you are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to.
Did
answer
you? I know who
questions or
Samwise
answers which
Gamgee
tend
is.
to
Winston
implicate
doesn't.
You in a crime.
I know very
No
well who someone
disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary
Also,
value of your
Winston,
silence
I
will be
know, just
considered in
assisted.
the
One second. One second.
You know, the evidentiary values of your silence. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oof. Now, listen. Now I know evidentiary value of silence, and let me tell you, this is not looking good. Let the record show he ran away.
He's back. He's back.
He's back. Let the record show he's back.
Get another officer advocate.
Yeah, you
You
might
can
want to
get- you
start
can do
that from
that.
the beginning.
You get the twofer? That hardly seems fair.
Who is the second
Once
advocate?
he gets here. The fuck is he?
Okay, the records show he just left again. Again, obviously this doesn't implicate him, but the evidentiary value of his running away is prevalent.
What do you mean running away? I'm not running away.
You're getting 3 more? Is that allowed?
I was just getting triple.
No.
I don't know about Brandy and
All right,
McCormick.
McCormick, Brandy, I need you to step outside. This is an IA interview.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, what's going on? What's happening?
But yeah, Tribble, he's the head of HR. I trust him being here. He's a fair man. Oh my, look at all those stripes. They should call you the
They should
Tiger of
call
the
you
SDSO.
Oh, it's too bad. They already
Oh,
called me the
good joke, Silas. Good joke.
They already called me the Tiger. So. Okay, I guess I have
Is
to
he
repeat the
Captain
whole
Sergeant?
thing again.
Yep.
Fred's innocent.
Well, I'm just gonna ask him some questions.
Okay.
But I must warn you, Pred. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal.
Fuck
or
you.
Okay, well, if I can't read Garrett's big warnings, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Read it.
now.
Read it.
Yeah, yeah. So
Right.
this is what
Listen, we're
Winston
gonna get started,
wanted.
But first,
was,
I gotta warn you, Sheriff. You are being asked
yes,
to provide
he is.
information
He
as
is telling
part
him
of
to
an
read
internal
out the
and/or
Garrett's warning. But if he
administrative
keeps getting him to
This
say
is
it, it's going to frustrate him.
This is a voluntary interview, and you
I'm
do
right
not
here, Fred.
have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case.
It's messy,
Any
exactly.
statements
Perfect.
You do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and/or administrative proceedings. You have been warned.
I'm here, Fred. Don't you worry.
Appreciate that, Tribble.
All right, Pred. Let's lay the foundations of what we're talking about today. We are talking about you having a sawed-off shotgun.
Don't
I
have
want
to
you to
answer
make
that.
every question sound like it's a question from Wheel of Fortune, please.
It's impossible.
Well, make it work.
Wheel of Fortune doesn't really have questions. It's more of puzzles. I don't understand.
Jeopardy? Jeopardy, maybe?
Jeopardy?
Yeah, sure, Jeopardy.
Is was that from Wheel of Fortune?
No, it's two
What
different game
animal
shows.
is
No, that's-
known for having black stripes and white stripes?
What
A
is...
zebra.
What?
Oh, a goddamn skunk.
Yeah,
Is
goddamn.
that your final answer?
Zebra.
Badger.
Lock it in.
Are
Yes.
you sure?
Oh, badger.
Yes. Skunk. Final
Your answer was zebra, and to the board. Correct.
Yeah,
That's how that would be done.
Wait, is
son.
that family? What are we doing? Family Feud? No.
But this isn't a family.
If it was Family Feud, then skunk could be on there somewhere. I know as hell it would be.
All right. This event happened about 3 months ago, involving you shooting Clear Seducer in cuffs.
Don't answer that.
Didn't do that.
It was good work, though. That sounded like a good question.
That sounded like Jeopardy, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Now here's the problem, Pred. This anonymous source has informed me that you did in fact do this.
Don't answer that.
They're lying.
Who is redacted was what I was looking for.
Who is redacted? Who is it?
Correct.
Nice job.
Okay. This anonymous source has also informed me that Jenny Hall knows all about this and is helping you cover it all up.
That's just foolish. Hold on. Listen, people can say what they want about me, but nobody's going to drag Jenny Hall's name through the mud.
Goddamn
Jenny
right.
Jenny's middle name is Justice.
Is
Jenny
that correct?
Justice Hall.
Is that true?
Yes. Sorry, Fred. I don't mean to keep butting in. Don't you talk about Jenny Hall. I'll cut somebody's goddamn tongue out. I
Well,
got
we
a
are.
text.
It seems like you're
For the recording, it's not legally that.
Because I'm going to be honest, there will be lots of Jenny Hall slander during this interview. I talked to Jenny Hall. Okay, well, that's why I'm talking to you about it. About this whole situation. She has told me that she started to investigate it, but because Igor has pled guilty to shooting Claire and being the one who shot Claire, that she stopped investigations because you guys got the guilty
Then why
plea.
the fuck am I being questioned about anything if
Because
it's a closed
of-
case?
Because we have more information now, and I'm reopening the case like a hero.
Fred, cut the shit. We have 4 fucking people saying you shot her with a fucking shotgun.
Who are those? Who are those 4 people?
I
Who
can't
are
get into
they?
it.
What are their
I told
motives?
them
Are
I
they,
would never
are they
say.
even credible? Are they credible?
Very credible.
They're all like different sides of the fence too, which is, you know, what's so
Well,
damning.
let me ask you some more questions. So, do you know who pled guilty to shooting Claire Seducer?
Didn't you just say somebody did?
Do you know who it was?
Well, what was the name you said? Because I don't. I don't
Say a
I
name. I'm
remember
asking, do you know?
You did
Do I
just
know
say
what?
that.
Yeah, you literally just told us exactly who it was.
You told us who it was. I can't remember the name.
Did I?
Yeah, you literally just said Igor pled guilty to shooting Claire
Didn't say
Seducer in the
that.
face.
Yes,
on the
Yeah, you
record,
would.
I never said that.
It's on the record. It's literally on the
Never
record.
said Igor.
You
That's
did say
weird.
Igor. You
Now, Igor Strotskotskovi was he pled guilty to shooting Claire. And
Well, just for clarity, last name is up for debate. He just struggled to pronounce it. It's not Schleet.
Now, I
That is
have a
not who it was.
credible source who came to me today and supplied me with information, which is why we're reopening the case, that you, Sheriff Pred, paid off Igor to plead guilty to the charges so you would not get in trouble. They also told me Jenny Hall assisted you with Brian Knight to cover this whole thing up, and that you even had a little meeting with a bunch of people discussing how to cover this up.
Who are these people?
Who slandered
are
Jenny
they?
Hall?
Who are they? Tell me who they are.
I can't tell you that right now.
Is it like
All the
4
cards
nice
are in
people?
hand. Very nice people.
I doubt it.
Very nice.
Talking bad about Jenny.
So, what happened that day, Pred?
What do you mean? What happened that
What
day?
happened that day?
I don't know. I don't know. How long ago was that shit? I remember
don't
people
know. I
bugging me
don't
about
know.
this. This is like months ago.
So you don't remember any of it?
No, it was months ago. Toretti! Toretti!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Toretti!
Not allowed here.
All right, let's pause this for a second. Why is it that Pred's advocate was not informed that he's being questioned?
I'm right here.
All right, Chief Knight, I need you to step out.
Chief Knight,
All right.
Chief Knight, Chief Knight
You are
is
not
also
the
an
advocate.
and so is
It's
Sheriff
the
Toretti.
one-armed
Sheriff-
detective.
Have you not seen Pred's profile?
You're conflicted, Brian.
You're fucking conflicted.
No, you're
I'm not
conflicted.
conflicted. We
In
literally
fact, I'm
just named
talking to
you
you
in the
next.
investigation.
I'm coming for you too, Chief.
I bet you want to, bitch.
Well, I have to. It's my job.
All right, this is getting out of hand.
Why don't you
Brian,
just
can't-
speak to both of them at the same time? Yeah, just speak to both
Let's
of them at the
pause
same
here.
time.
Am I involved in this investigation?
Yes.
All right.
Am I involved?
Toretti!
No, you're not
but
involved.
Why
already.
would you be here, Big T?
Toretti!
What?
Look up
Yeah,
Nino
what's up,
Chavez's
Chief?
phone number. Give him a call. I trust him.
Oh, okay. All right, will do. Perfect. Thank you.
Big T, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I don't think you're involved in this at all.
Oh, hey, there's a proper way to say things. Let's get out of here, Toretti.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Toretti,
bye,
no
guys.
She-Hulk.
Have a good one.
You know, they get some shitty badge. They think they own the fucking city.
Anyways, I own the city. At least I think so. Now, as I stated, all the cards are in hand. So when I asked you what happened that day, your only response is, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, in a very panicky
You're not
inflection.
giving me any details on anything. I
Yeah,
don't
sorry. As
know
per the
details
guaranteed
of the
warning,
case.
if he doesn't answer, that's it's not
Correct.
going to be held
but
against him.
Obviously,
If he doesn't know the
obviously
answer,
his
then he can't
evidentiary
answer.
value of his silence may be considered. So, yeah, don't talk to me about the Garrett's big warning.
I'm just
okay?
saying, if he doesn't know the answer, he doesn't know the answer.
I'm not. Hey, I'm just going through my questions. Okay.
Look,
all the cards are
listen,
in hand.
You got to give me some details. You got to tell me at least what you
Okay,
have.
so
what
you were
know,
just
so I-
released from prison.
We
for
do
being a
not need to
criminal.
tell you what we have or what we know, Brett.
I can
You
set
don't
the
tell us.
I don't know anything about
I
anything.
can set the
I don't
stage.
know.
That's why they call me the director. It's fine. You were just released from prison. Claire Seducer.
Back when I was crazy.
You were. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. An insanity plea.
One of what?
I'm not being
It's
charged with anything.
disrespectful.
What am I
Yeah,
gonna
you,
plead?
you haven't levied any charges with him. There's
Son
no
of a
plea
bitch.
yet.
Of course, because he hasn't answered any of my questions. I'm just asking you questions.
You've asked him one question. He didn't
And
know
you've
the
been
answer.
warned as well. Okay. Now then, about 3 months ago, there was a situation that involved you with a sawed-off shotgun and Claire Seducer in cuffs. Do you not remember this?
No, I don't.
You don't. You were just released from prison. People had Claire Seducer in handcuffs. You had a sawed-off shotgun, and you shot Claire Seducer in the face. You don't remember any of this.
I thought Igor shot Claire.
Well, now I'm being told by a reliable source. I had an ace up my sleeve.
Who is the reliable source?
You paid off
From
Igor.
It's a closed case.
You paid off Igor to plead guilty so you wouldn't get in trouble for
I
it.
don't have any money.
That's
This was
actually
a long time ago,
incredibly
apparently.
valid.
In fact,
I've been in debt.
to be very
I
precise,
lost
to be very
millions.
specific, my source said you used casino money to
If
pay
I
off
had
Igor.
casino money, I would have been gambling it.
That's true.
Yeah, your
You
source
also
doesn't
have
sound very
money
valid right now.
to pay off Igor.
I don't believe any of this bullshit.
Question:
So are you
does your accusers have any reason to dislike Pred? Any reason to throw his name in
Very
the mud?
unbiased sources.
Very
I would listen.
unbiased.
Very.
I would have just listen. If I did it, I would have just killed Igor. I was
All right.
unhinged.
Well, okay, you don't need to
hold
say
on.
that.
Let's,
Yeah, but
let's-
let's not
let's
say
head
that on
upstairs.
the
Don't
record.
see
We'll
it.
give him
Yeah.
something to try and jog his memory. Let's head upstairs.
right.
Take the
Oh, I
recorder.
know what you're. Oh, I know
grab
what's
the-
going
yeah,
on.
grab the recorder.
All right, I'm
I've
gonna grab
censored
the
the
recording,
picture.
but for now I will turn it off.
Yeah.
Did you turn it off?
Yep, it's off.
I didn't hear the
Anybody
code
talks
word.
bad about
Silas.
Jenny, I'm gonna cut the goddamn throat out.
Hey, Wrangler, how you doing?
Good, good.
You want to be an officer advocate?
Oh,
That's too many.
Yeah.
You can't have too many.
I'm coming.
No, you can't do it.
Why not?
There's no law.
Cause you already got like 6 of them.
But there's no.
He's got a
rules
lot of
saying that I
advocates.
can't have. Yeah, there's no rule.
Yeah, I
there's
just
no
made
rule
it up.
limiting advocates.
Huge rule.
Yeah, but you're not even in
Grimmer's
charge,
Gambit.
though.
You can only
Gable
have
is.
one advocate while being talked to IA.
What do you mean, Grimmer's Gambit? That sounds like
It's a
a
new
terrible
one.
You're
show.
not even the head of IA. That's kind of Gable.
Yeah, you're not. You're overstepping
What?
the line.
All right, head of IA. Is it okay if he has unlimited amounts of advocates?
Officially one, but we can make exceptions.
Thank you
No.
for making the exception.
I'm as part of Grimmer's Gambit. I will not be making any exceptions.
You're asking Tribble to leave or Winston?
No,
You wanna
Tribble
make a
can
choice?
stay. The one-armed detective can stay, but I don't know if Wrangler should get involved here. You know what?
Why
Bring it
not?
on. Bring him in.
All right.
But he's your
We-
last
we're-
advocate.
We're bringing it on. I don't know if
I'm
he
going to
followed or
show
not.
you-
So
Can we restart the recording, please, before we?
Yeah, let's get the recording back. So,
Oh shit! I dropped it. Okay, I dropped it on the way here.
oh, for
Put it
for
back.
fuck's sake.
what do you
Waiting
mean
for
you
Wrangler
dropped it?
anyways. We're
What
waiting
do you
for
mean?
Wrangler
What do you
anyway.
mean? He's right there. What do
If
you
that's
mean
been
he's
stepped
rocking?
on and destroyed, we got to start the whole thing from the beginning.
You are such a fucking. I thought nobody rocks the boat.
You can't rock the boat.
The boat got rocked.
Yeah, the boat's very rocked right now. If anything, it's capsizing.
Apparently,
Hey, Wrangler.
Several months ago, I shot Claire Seducer in the face with a sawn-off shotgun.
Igor,
what?
Igor
Exactly.
pled
Someone
guilty
already
to
pled
it.
guilty to this charge. This is already a closed case. And
I'm
I ain't
reopening
drilling-
it.
And how many months ago did you say it was?
About 3.
That
But
sounds
we don't
outside of the
abide by the
statute of
statute of limitations. You want our
We don't abide by that, Winston. Stop trying to tell us how to do our job. You.
No, I'm just saying. You know how are you
All
gonna
right, I will be
charge him
starting
with
the
anything?
recording up again, and it's making a weird noise.
Oh, for fuck's! What?
This
I'm
was
gonna
how
go
long
silent.
ago? I'm gonna go get a new one.
3 months ago. Wait. If you get a new one and we've lost that tape, we're gonna have to restart from the beginning.
Yeah, that's fine. We can restart the whole thing.
We got to restart from the beginning. We were in there for
Well,
like 15 minutes.
It's broke.
I mean, you got to read the Garrity warning again. You're reading that warning again.
Yeah, I'll
Silas.
read the warning.
And Family Feud it.
Hurry up.
Hey, Wrangler. Thanks for coming here for me. I appreciate you. bud.
Yeah, I just need a little bit.
That's cool. You take your time. Gable, what's going on here? I don't understand how you guys
Listen,
are
all right.
reopening.
This is
a
his
closed
first
case,
big
I think.
case. Well, I mean, criminally, yes, it is.
Who are
but we
the
have reason to
who-
believe.
Well,
We
who
can't
are
reveal
the
that
fucking
sensitive
reliable
information.
sources? You
I
mean to
can't
tell me
reveal
if I-
that.
Very
That's why-
reliable.
All
Very
right, you know what?
reliable.
I have 4 people right here that will say Silas Grimmer shot Claire Seducer in the face with a sawn-off shotgun.
Yeah, I
for
do
3
remember
months.
Yeah, I was there for that. I do recall
I
that.
was
Oh,
here.
you
All right,
see,
so we got a
this
bunch
is how
of
that
corrupt
works.
pieces of shit.
No, we're just
What the
proving a
hell?
point that anybody can fucking lie.
That's why we're questioning you.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah,
you
we're
like
just questioning
hypotheticals.
you. Fucking
You're
game.
getting very
throat.
defensive.
But
Well,
I'll
maybe
do it.
we should question you.
Go
Get
ahead. I
alive.
have nothing to hide.
Neither does
All
Brett.
right, let's get back on track. Let's read him Big Garrity's warning.
Hold on. I need to get the recording. Where do I put it?
Put it on the,
On the
Check
podium.
your butthole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but
put it on the
no,
podium.
look, it's gonna get blocked. See?
Put it on the top
What
of the
about
podium on the
ground?
adult.
Just don't. No one step on this.
Just take a piece of tape and then, put it on the ground, but nobody step.
No
on
one
it. All right,
step
you ready?
on this. This is very important.
Don't put it on that table right
This
there,
could be
that's for
very
sure.
damning evidence. Do not step on this.
Why are you saying that like you want them to
Do
step
not
on?
step on this. If things go
I'm not
badly,
gonna step
please
on
don't
it.
step on this. You never
Right.
know what can happen.
You want me to step?
I
on
don't.
it?
Wait, what?
What?
Hey, you pay attention to what's going on that side of the podium, right? This is my side.
No, I mean, it's not working.
I see it. It's there. You put it on the ground. All right, I see it.
You see it, all right? That's all that matters. All right. Are you aware of Garrett's Big W?
Make me aware.
All right, Fred, I'm going to be asking you some questions. But I must warn you before we get started. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the... Stop doing that. As part of the facts surrounding your case. All right. Who is it?
Probably you're a gaping asshole.
Wasn't me. I'll
Can you
start from the
prove it?
beginning.
I have 4 witnesses that'll say it was you. Start from
Well,
the beginning.
you could
won't,
question me
pussy.
on it.
Make
if you
that
want.
5.
All right, Fred, I got some questions for you, but I must warn you. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and or in administrative proceedings. You have been warned.
Grimmer, can I make a request? That was very fast. You able to slow it down so it's clear to our client here?
You know, as 50 Cent once said, if they say you talk a little fast, maybe you should listen a little faster so we don't have to slow down for you to catch up, bitch.
No, I just, you know.
Say that.
He did say
hold on.
that, yeah.
I've said that.
Fitty
I've said that
Fitty
many
said that?
times.
Fiddy said that.
Just
yeah.
want to ensure
Is it-
that it
a
is
little
clear
bad?
for the record
Maybe you
and
should-
our
Anyone
client
else want me to
understood it.
repeat Garrett's warning?
I mean, if Fiddy said that, then it's fine. We
All
get
right.
the warning.
It's fine. Now then, Brett,
I got nothing to hide.
let me set the stage. About 3 months ago, you just got released from prison for being a criminal piece of shit. Something happened with Claire Seducer.
I gave a guy.
Can I finish?
First off, 1 second. No. You're not gonna slander me. First off, that court case was bullshit. All I did, Silas, was a guy was possessed by a demon after he attacked a bunch of cops
I don't
in
think
an
we need to
Uber
go
parking
into
lot.
that one,
And
Brad.
then-
We can avoid
and
that
then
one.
I fucking
Yeah, Brad, I'd
exorcised
be.
him,
We
gave
don't
him
need to
a
talk about that
baptism,
one.
and took him to get medical and dropped the charges.
What?
It's not
what is this all? What's this all about? This sounds
isn't
like
about
is
that.
closed.
This isn't about that.
Well, what is this about?
Okay, let me set the stage.
Trying to
first.
stop Brad saying something fucking
you were
stupid.
just released from prison for doing.
It's really hard.
You were found guilty. Whether you got dealt a bad hand in court or whatever, you were in prison and you were released. And once you were released, there was a situation involving Claire Seducer, where she was in handcuffs. You were there with Brian Knight, and you had a sawed-off shotgun, and you shot her in the face. Now, people are saying it was not Pred. People are saying a man named Igor was the one that shot Claire. And Pred was just standing there with the sawed-off shotgun.
Wait, for the record, Igor's saying that Igor shot her.
Yes, but can I finish? Turns out Igor pled guilty to the crime. Case closed. Except if you're me. And I dug a little deeper. Talked to the right people. And now I'm being told the only reason Igor pled guilty to the crime was because you paid him a substantial amount of money to take the hit, and you get away scot-free.
A guy who lost $25 million gambling at the fucking casino somehow managed to pay
I'm here
a
to
criminal
question-
off.
Hold on. Do you have any proof?
Yes, very reliable sources.
Okay,
Not proof.
Can't tell you that. It's
Do you
confidential.
have any actual proof? Surely you'd come in here with subpoenas backing up these ridiculous claims that you're making.
I
against
am
the sheriff.
simply here questioning.
This isn't
I've
an
never said
internal affairs
anything.
Hold on.
investigation, Captain.
Hold on.
So we're just asking him questions.
Okay. So you guys don't file subpoenas, or
We one step at a time, please.
so let me get
This
straight.
is a
You come in here-
process.
I know, I understand that, but you come in here, okay? You make these ridiculous, ludicrous claims against the sheriff without any physical evidence. Of course, he didn't do that.
Let me stop you, Captain. We didn't make these claims. Someone came to us with these claims, and we are investigating them
Well,
because
you didn't
that is
do
our
it.
job.
Tell him, Brad.
I didn't do
that.
it.
There
Okay,
you go.
that's not what I asked. I have
believe
more
him.
questions. Okay, so if you didn't do it, please give me your side of the events.
Would you like a picture to jog your memory, seeing as you don't remember this, whole ordeal?
Hold on, that hasn't been recorded.
Yeah.
The I don't know in a panicky inflection was not recorded.
Not what he said. It wasn't panicky. It was.
It was
strong and
very
confident.
panicky.
It was not panicky.
Then he ran out of the room.
He didn't
No,
run
I
out of
didn't.
the room. He's been in this room the whole time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we've been
All
here
right,
this
let's
whole
go
time.
to the let's get some pictures up here.
All right, so this picture is the person taking the picture is heavily censored so that it is not, you can't recognize who's taking the picture.
Well, he's
It's
wearing a
super well
mask, so
censored. I mean, yeah, but it's also really well censored. This is
How
picture
ridiculous is this photo going to be?
I have a better picture. That could be anyone.
He has the
in
right to
orange
face his
jumpsuit.
accuser here. Okay, I mean this is ridiculous.
No, he doesn't. It's not a court of law.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
That is,
America, goddammit.
that is a horribly censored picture.
That isn't
That
even
is
the
censored.
guy. It's not even
Wait,
him.
who's this from? Is that Chang?
I don't even know who that is.
This is also an incredibly blurry picture. I
We
don't
have
know
more.
any of the
We have
individuals
more.
involved in this.
All right, you want to?
Oh,
a
okay,
little
let's
better
question.
pic?
Brett, is that
Hold on,
not
let-
you
let
in the
Ray
jumpsuit?
That's not
Look at the
Brad.
picture.
In the,
That man's got a gray
that?
mustache.
All right, what about
Who's that?
what about now?
That doesn't look like Brian or me. I don't.
All
You
right,
don't
know
think
what?
this
So
looks
what?
like
So he's
you?
standing there with the sawed off.
Yeah. Is that
What are
you,
you gonna
Fred?
You gotta arrest him for having a sawed off? Come
We're
on.
not here to arrest anyone. We're here to question people.
Wait a second.
This is not a
What the
criminal
hell?
investigation
all
right now,
hold on, hold on, real quick. All right,
Please
so let me
mute
ask
your
you something.
phones.
Do I
Hello?
strike you as do I
Oh,
hang out with gang
this
members?
guy. Yes.
Who?
You're the man
What
of the
gang
people.
members?
You hang out. You hang out with everyone.
I'll circle back.
You got me confused with Bass.
Oh. No,
I
I
was
don't
on
get
duty
you
one
two.
day
How
when
can
you
I?
were riding
You're
around
stepping on the recording.
Oh.
Oh
to do
God!
that. I
Oh,
just kicked it a little
is
bit. No,
is
no,
it
no, no.
broken?
Oh my
Is it
God.
broken?
I barely. No, I touched
Great,
the side of my foot.
Grandma,
My bad.
I think you might need to read the
didn't
Garrity
step
warning
on it.
again.
Start all over.
I didn't step on it. I didn't step on it. It's fine. It's
You
still
sure?
working. Look, the
You
lights.
sure?
Yeah, the light's still on. The light's still on it. It's fine.
The light is on, I guess.
What color's the light?
Silas,
it's
you're
still-
fucking
it's-
paying to replace that.
Why? He's the one who stepped on it.
You put it on the floor though.
Yeah,
I
to be
want
fair, the
record to
liability's
show
on
that his
you.
advocate Wrangler knows he's guilty, so he left.
Okay, well
He
that's
he got a
clearly
phone call.
untrue.
He's doing important
Okay.
police business.
Sheriff Pred, is that you in the jumpsuit with the sawed-off shotgun?
I mean,
You
it's
don't
hard
have to
tell
answer
from
that.
here.
Kind of looks like snow to me.
I mean, it
Oh,
looks
it
a
could
lot
be
like.
snow. Wait, is that flop?
He is aware of that.
I did.
I
warn
think
you.
that's flop.
It looks a lot like me, or a guy who's really
So
short,
you're
like
either
Danny
playing
DeVito.
dumb, or you think saying that's not me is a good answer for what clearly is you.
That isn't what I said. I said it looks like it is me. Yes, it does look like it is me.
Okay.
Do you remember when this picture was taken?
I kind of know what I vaguely do remember, as there were 3 people with AK-47s standing behind somebody, telling me to shoot somebody that I didn't shoot.
Okay.
And I refused.
Why'd you have the sawed off?
It was because it was given to me by my captors.
So
Was your
okay,
captor
okay.
Brian
Now we're
Knight?
getting somewhere. What happened that day?
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait,
I'm
wait,
speculating.
pause,
I'm
pause,
speculating.
pause.
You are
Pause.
all right. That's
Silas-
not allowed.
Silas, ask the question in game show fashion. You're slipping up.
No, listen. Let me just clarify for the record. I'm speculating what's going on here. I don't remember exactly what happened here, but that does look like me. Yeah, that does look like me.
Looks a lot like you, yeah.
That is you.
It's a goddamn doppelganger.
It looks-
whatever those are. You know what I mean?
It could be a doppelganger.
I think it might be.
Okay, so do you and why you have the shotgun is because your captors gave it to you.
I was just saying something completely speculative because that doesn't look like it's police issue.
Right. Okay. So your answer is I don't know why I have the sawed off in my hand.
No, my answer is I don't know.
Yeah.
Who has the sawn off in their hand? Because I don't know if that's me.
That is you. You just said it was probably you.
Yeah, probably isn't 100%. Can you say
Alright,
with
I'll take
100%
probably.
certainty that that's me?
Yeah.
Can you though?
Yeah.
Did you
I have,
fingerprint
like,
this
more
individual?
all the cards are in hand.
How
man.
reliable are these sources?
I got an
Who
ace
are
on
the
my
sources?
sleeve. You.
That
I
one-
cannot tell you that. They wish
That
to
one's
be
wearing a
remain
gang
unknown.
chain.
Right. That is, as far as I'm aware, according to my, anonymous sources, and I'm using my eyes, that is clearly
He's
you.
wearing a chain
I
gang
think,
chain.
yeah, that's speculation.
That could be any chain.
Oh, okay. It could be any chain,
Is
which
it? I
is
can't
which
tell
is
'cause
in
of
of
the-
itself an issue
The necklace is
because
kind of,
you
I
said
can't
that
tell
these
if it's
sources.
obstructed by
Do you
the
have a
scribbles.
problem with me wearing a
Well,
chain?
all I'm saying is that you said your sources were completely unbiased, and I've got to say every single gang has a bone to pick with Kyle Pratt.
Are
He's
you
the
guys
sheriff
turning
of
into
the PPSO.
No.
You guys are gonna start list. Oh my god! Hey, look at these 2 pussies over here. Chang Gang tells them something, and then they believe it like they're fucking bass.
The
Oh,
source
look
was.
at these guys.
You don't know the source. It could have
Look
been
at
anybody.
these guys.
I can't
Chang
tell who
Gang
that is. The
starts
scribbles
telling
are
you
quite
things.
obstructive.
Well, the scribbles
Oh,
are quite
no, you
obstructive,
listen
but
to 'em,
I
you
think
listen-
we could see a
You listening
chain.
to Daddy, huh? Listening to
Hey,
Daddy?
I'm asking the questions here.
You're listening to Dad?
We have 2 government employees placing you on the scene.
Who?
Why
Don't
the
wanna
fuck
say.
would I tell you that, Pred? You know I'm not going to tell you that.
Why not? Because I need. Why wouldn't you tell me?
I have 1 cop and 1 EMS.
Listen, hold on. Listen, you can't. Listen, even if I did do this shit, you can't charge me criminally.
There's
We're
only
not. We're asking you questions.
there's
Brett.
only one cop in that picture. You're
God
saying
damn,
Brian's the source?
I just want to know
Well,
your
you
side of the
can
story.
I'm not
IA
saying
pun
that's
it. My side
You
of the
can't
story
trust the
is
police.
We're not okay.
look-
So let me
Wait,
let
well,
me
I
clear
wouldn't
something
say
up.
that,
Real quick. We're
Trevor.
not charging you with anything
I
criminal,
wouldn't say
and you're not currently facing any internal punishment. We are doing an investigation to figure out what happened and ask your
Hold
side.
on, I gotta find
If your
right.
answer,
Pause. Pause.
all right.
Pause.
All right, we're going to be pausing.
Don't touch that thing.
What's the
on floor.
recorder?
I'm gonna
Make sure it's
well,
working.
I'm turning it
You're
off.
gonna mess
now.
it up.
Oh no, I know how to do this.
Make sure you hit the right button. Don't fucking delete it all.
Yeah,
Square
wait,
button.
no, isn't
It's
it
like
the
two little lines.
Wait,
next
which
to
is
each other.
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah, the two
line-
arrows,
It's
the
the
two
one with the
arrows facing
square on
left. Yeah, the two arrows facing left.
No.
The two arrows facing left?
Yeah, press that one.
The two
The
lines. Two
line
lines.
with
Two
the
vertical
arrow
lines.
on
Two
it.
arrow lines facing left.
This one kind of looks correct. I'm gonna click this.
Click both of them.
Yeah, just bash
Be
them.
sure.
All right, I don't know what happened.
That's all right. It's fine.
Is there still a light on it?
No. Do you
Oh,
see
okay.
a light?
That means
No.
it's paused.
Yeah,
I think.
Okay, perfect.
probably.
We good.
All right, this is good. We got him by the balls.
Yeah, we do.
Sure, that's not snow. That looks like snow up there.
It's not snow.
Sure. He looks
Positive.
Narnian.
Off the
Excuse me.
record, I'm only here because Jenny asked me to be. Are you drinking beer, Tribble?
Oh,
Why are you burping so
my
much?
phone.
It's not my phone.
My phone. I think it might be mine.
Uh,
Phone, answer. Phone, answer. This piece of shit.
no, I think you need
Answer.
to say Siri or Cortana or whatever beforehand. Google.
Cortana, answer. Hello?
Oh, see. There we
I
go.
mean, Sheriff of HR Tribble here. No, I'm okay.
HR Tribble.
No, listen.
Wait, his title is HR
Hey,
Tribble
Gable,
and
did
his
you not go
name's
to Brick's
Tribble?
thing?
Oh,
Fuck no,
listen,
why would I do
these
that? I hate Brick.
assholes in here. Oh, I just
I don't
made
know,
it
squash the
stinky.
beef, I guess.
I made it stinky.
I'll squash the beef after he gets found guilty in a court of law.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here so they can't hear.
All right.
These assholes over here, man. Okay, they're trying to pin shit on Fred and Jenny and all that kind of shit. They don't know what they're doing. I should never live this goddamn place. I don't know who this. I don't even recognize half the people in this department. Now they're trying to say Fred did, huh? The dark. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know if they're cops. They're making fun of this. Yeah. They're those kind. I'm gonna figure out who's talking about Jenny, and I'm gonna cut their goddamn throat. Don't tell nobody. Okay. Yeah, I got one of them Nanders now. Whatever. I got a goddamn knife. I'll do it myself. Go give me a Tommy Hawk too. I need one of them.
So it's kind of taking a while. Yo, Wheel of Fortune's on in an hour. So
We're gonna
just saying.
scalp some son of bitches. That's what we doing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Love you. Hang up this son of a bitch.
Hello?
Phone. Hang up.
Yeah, remember you got to say the Cortana thing or whatever.
Hang up. Cortana. Hang up this goddamn phone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Who's this?
walked in and it's fine. No, I told him I'm just here
You're
in
gonna
case they
have
try to hurt you,
There
Silas.
we go. This works. This is great. This is great.
I don't know what's going on.
You see my hand?
Just out there with Hall.
Yeah, it is.
Goddamn
Oh.
wrong number anyway.
It was a wrong number, but you said you
Yeah.
love them.
No, I didn't.
I heard you. You said that.
You didn't.
How the fuck would I know that?
No.
Okay.
You didn't. It was
Okay.
Wrong number.
I didn't hear anything. It was the wrong number. Got it.
Yeah, I will give you a call back in like 10 minutes and we can talk about that. I'm. Okay. All right. I'll get on that in a minute. All right. I'm working another case right this second. Send me a text with your name. Bye. Where is Fred? Are you good, Sheriff?
I am good.
All right, what's going on?
Wait 1 second. Time.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Sorry.
Where's Pred gone?
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm sure you probably get this question a lot.
Sure, hit me.
I feel a little weird asking it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Is it the masturbation question?
No.
Oh, that's usually the first
No,
one.
come on now.
Do you need time to think up another question?
No.
Are you stalling to think up another question?
No, that'd be weird.
Right.
I would act like. I mean, I'm an adult. I think, You ever pull your pee down, look in the mirror, see if it looks like an elephant?
You're right. That is a weird question. No, I can't say I have. What?
Huh?
Pull your pee down and see if it looks like an elephant?
I mean, that's a weird thing to say, but I mean.
Is that what you asked me?
Huh?
That was your question? I'm mostly concerned with the fact you call it a pee-pee.
What do you call it?
A penis.
So what
Jesus
questions you
Christ,
got?
this is a public place. Could you please refrain?
Are we
Yeah,
finally ready
we're
to
not allowed
go?
to say the word cock?
Yeah, sorry, I had to charge someone with first-degree murder. Real charges, real police work, not this shit.
I did that just this morning. Oh, I
Did you,
charged
Silas?
people with first-degree murder for breakfast. In fact, two
Okay.
people died at Brick's game show.
So you're charging cannibals for first-degree murder? They're eating people for breakfast? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, no, not that.
What do you mean
I
for
must have
breakfast,
misspoke.
then?
I must have misspoke.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on in Sandy, but down here we have reasonable people. There's none of that weird cannibalism. We have a reasonable sheriff. He didn't do anything wrong.
Then he should answer my questions honestly, and
What
then
are
we
your
can move on with our
questions?
day. I'm getting to them. If I could get
I
to
mean,
them,
I
it'd be fantastic.
got an interesting
I got
thing
3 minutes.
here.
What the
Do you
hell
know-
are the questions?
Wait,
Wheel of
Silas.
Fortune starts at 5 p.m. Central,
Silas.
6 p.m. Eastern. I'm leaving in an hour. What?
It seems like a related question. You said you pushed first-degree murder on 2
5 p.m.
people. I had a
Central's in
look at your
3 minutes.
reports, and 3 days ago,
Well, that's in an hour and 3
you spoke to Claire Seducer. You didn't charge her with anything. She's got charges. It wasn't posted. Why?
What are you talking about?
I see
Hey.
right here, 56918.
Irrelevant. I'll look at it later.
Irrelevant? I don't know.
What
It looks
are the
kind of
questions? What are the
interesting that you got her for a crime. You
Alright,
didn't
Winston,
charge
shut
her with
the fuck
anything.
up.
Why didn't you
Winston,
charge
you're
her?
interrupting our investigation. Shut the fuck up.
All right, now then, where was I before they left the room?
You were saying that was
Records-
snow in that picture.
For the record show,
Yes, right.
they left the room once I hit them with the hard-hitting questions.
Give it a hard-hitting question.
Huge. All right. Now then, let's recap. Is this you, Pred, in the jumpsuit?
It looks like it could be me.
Yeah.
Weird
looks
answer.
like it could be.
Very weird answer. And if it is you, why do you have a sawed-off shotgun?
He doesn't know. Listen, he had just gotten out of prison. He wasn't in his right mind. Okay.
I'm
He's just
asking
holding a
Fred,
sawed-off
is
shotgun.
this-
And I'm his officer advocate, so I'm
You're
answering
allowed to
for
answer
him.
for him?
No, you're
Yes.
not allowed. No,
Yep.
you're not allowed to answer for
Or
him.
just
You
advocating.
can-
Go advocate.
I'm
Yeah,
advocating.
you're not allowed to
I'm
speak for
advocating
him. Now
that you
you're-
let me answer for
You're
you.
talking for him. Denied.
You can't do that.
I'm not your
Denied.
officer advocate. I'm his officer advocate.
All right,
An
then do your
advocate.
job. Don't answer
Noun,
for
a
him. You
person
advocate.
who publicly supports or recommends a particular cause or policy. Verb, publicly recommend or support. He's supporting me right now.
He's supporting you. He can't answer the question for you.
Say you weren't in your right mind. You just got out of
I
prison.
wasn't
The head
in
of
my
IA
right
says
mind.
you can't
Silas
do it.
in the
I'm gonna
goddamn
go on a
neck right
limb
now.
and
Got
say
out of prison.
you can't.
I just
do
got
it.
out
On
of
the inside.
prison.
Tell me
He's
it's different
just
on the
he's
inside.
recommending an
different on
answer.
the
Punch him
inside.
in the
It's different on
goddamn
the
neck.
inside.
It's different on the inside.
Just shoot them
Different on
both.
the inside.
We'll hide the bodies.
Are you gonna answer
Next
the question?
You just did.
What was the answer?
Well, you weren't
Are
listening?
you
Well,
gonna
that's all right. It's
listen?
on the recording. It's all right. We can
You
move
are
on. Next
horrible
question.
at this, Silas. You are
There was
bad
like
at
5 people talking.
All right, it's all right. Next question. It's on
Hey.
the recording.
this. Toretto built that department without you.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Answer the question. Ask the question.
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Answer
Yeah,
the
but you gotta
question,
listen to
Silas.
the answers as well. What's the
You're
next
all talking
question?
at once. Shut the fuck up, Fred. Why do you have a sawed off?
Why do you
because-
have a sawn off?
How dare you?
This is what you do.
See, that's a good question. Right there,
How
Silas.
dare
Just
you?
Answer it.
Because
Shady son of a bitch.
weapons are needed in prison.
Weapons are
When you
needed
have
in
one,
prison.
you're the top dog.
That's right.
And when you
King
have
of the
one,
hill.
you're the top dog. Ruff, ruff.
What?
King of the hill.
Okay. Why not use a standard issued gun?
These are not as good.
Because a top dog doesn't use standard weapons. A top dog uses top dog weapons.
Top dog uses top dog weapons, not standard issue ones. That's for fucking
All right. Well, that's not what you're supposed to do. All right. We got that on recording.
Actually, no,
Hammer
sorry.
use a pistol.
I was researching this recently. A sheriff can authorize any weapon bought from private vendor at any time.
Oh shit! Didn't know
Where's that? Where's that?
It's literally part of government legislation.
It's
I was
crazy.
looking this up,
Tomahawk.
you know, because of other things as well as the 1030.
He made that
program.
assault shotgun a deputy.
Thank you.
You deputized the shotgun.
That's right.
Okay, go back to the other picture, please.
Pred, sheriffs can do whatever they want. By the way, this is meaningless. Just thought I'd let you know that
I know. How come people don't realize?
because they stupid as shit.
Okay, now, do you recognize the woman in handcuffs? It's very hard to see.
No.
No, I don't recognize. I actually don't recognize that woman.
Okay, well, that woman
Not
is
really a good picture of.
Claire Seducer. It's pretty good.
So says you.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
wait,
what
hold on.
evidence?
Can you,
Yeah.
I
Looks
have
like
multiple
snow, too.
sources.
Her
saying
whole
it's her,
head
and
is
that's-
not in the picture.
can you prove that?
Alright,
Are you ass IDing?
Yes.
Looks like snow
What?
to
It's
me.
a picture.
Did you just say you're ass IDing?
I'm-
I'm trying to defend you here.
Yeah,
Don't
Silas,
say
are you
you're
He
ass
ass
doesn't
IDing.
recognize the woman. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on recording. You can't.
I'm letting
that
you
could be
know who
anyone.
it is. It is
Yeah,
Claire
you can do
Seducer.
anyone.
How?
It is Claire
That
Seducer.
could be anybody.
No,
No, we're saying no to you.
no, I'm saying no to you,
It could
That
be
could
any
be
woman.
anybody.
and I'm gonna have to say no on that one.
Okay, fine.
Just
Snow
because
says
the
snow.
records
This is
audio
Claire
thing.
Seducer.
No. Just so the record
No.
knows, this is a picture of a woman's legs and half her
Yeah,
side,
that could be anyone.
This
You're
is
gonna have to
pretty
do better
much her
than that.
entire body except for her.
That's
hands.
it's a bad
and
picture.
a head, a
Let's
whole
move on.
head.
Next.
And
It's not a
picture
great
of her
picture, but
face.
it's good enough.
No, we could never ID this in the court of law to charge
Hey,
anyone.
let's
move on.
Yes, I can
Next.
because of my.
Penis.
How many times am I gonna say it? I have a multitude of anonymous sources, and they are ace. All right,
Ace.
and
The-
they will
the
testify
Wait,
to this if
Ace
I want to
Yusuf?
push any charges. Now I know that's Claire because people have put her there
It
on
may be
scene.
Ace, but this whole case is a royal flush down the toilet.
So I like.
That's the
turds.
best hand in
That's
the
what he
game,
meant.
so I don't know what.
Flush
Thank you.
down the toilet.
Thank you. It is. This is gonna be a royal flush.
It's like poop.
Down the
That's what
toilet.
he's saying.
Okay, that is Claire Seducer, and she is in handcuffs.
I think that's snow.
You cannot prove
She-
that
her
that is
hands
Claire
are behind
Seducer
her
based
back.
on the
Yes,
evidence.
all we
Based
can
on
say
the
is her
evidence
hands
you
are
have,
behind
You
her back.
cannot prove that that's Claire Seducer.
Yes, I have so much evidence.
Walk out.
You
Walk out.
You know what? You're a
Walk
bit
out.
of
Say
you're being a
something
bit of a
strong and
stew
walk
nod
out.
right
You
now.
know what?
We can't even tell that she's handcuffed.
Kill them.
I didn't do
Deflect-
anything.
Hey,
and
you're
if you want to
stepping on
punish
it.
me with
And strong.
nothing,
Take
yeah, you
control.
know what?
Take
Fuck your
control.
record.
And strong.
Hey, that's what the fuck?
And strong.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Strong.
that's my recorder.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck
Kill
you
him.
and your recorder.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
get out of here, boys.
We're not
You got
done
nothing.
here, Pred.
You have
You
nothing.
got nothing, Silas.
You can't just walk out.
Huge L.
He
I
can.
am.
You can't just
I am. I
walk
can.
out.
Gary
Yes, he
warned
can.
me.
Yes, he can. Huge L moment.
Silence
looks like
is
snow.
quite damning right now.
Keep yelling. Keep yelling.
Silas, I'm
Good.
disappointed.
That went well.
Yeah, you
Good
suck.
goddamn
I don't
work,
have
Wrangler. Good
rattled.
goddamn work.
Completely rattled.
Where are
All right,
those
I gotta
guys anyway? I didn't even recognize them.
Wrangler.
Someone Chad Gable and who's the other guy? Samuel.
Samuel.
I think is he Samuel Gamgee? Is that who that is?
Oh, that's Sean Astin. He was in the Goonies.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Sean. Well, he was also in Toy Soldier.
Then who was the other guy with
Toy
Chad?
Soldier was a dope movie. Toy Soldier was actually a dope fucking night.
It was. Well, so was the Goonies, though.
Oh, what's up, Glass?
I'm gonna put it in your
Trouble.
pocket.
Yeah.
All right. Hope there's space.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah,
Congrats.
it's right next to the megaphone. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm proud of
hell
you.
yeah. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Pred, thanks for.
I don't know what you did,
thanks
but I'm
for,
proud of you.
Okay, in this right here.
Oh,
Hey, no problem.
fuck,
Just
man.
just make sure if you hit somebody with that, you tell them.
Put the gun in their hand. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, perfect. You remember.
Okay, well that went good, man. That went good. But I got your back.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I know you do, Tribble.
Papa.
Fuck, I need to go to bed.
Go to bed, Brandy.
Yeah, go to bed.
Good night, Brandy.
Where the fuck is Jenny? Jenny? Jenny?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. What's up?
Oh, it's over.
Oh.
Didn't enjoy doing that, but I did it because you asked me to.
Not cool. Yeah, it's not cool. Yeah. I know, but thank you. He's calling me. Hello? Dumbest fucking call I've ever had.
Huh?
Brad, he said, "Do you forgive me?" So I ended the call.
Valid. I don't even know what to do about the uranium. We can't bring them into interrogation, i.e. Dean Watson and Dr. Nopus, because if they don't have it, then we've let them know that it's missing. Hey, Brandy.
Hello. Are you busy?
I'm just talking with Jenny. What's up?
Oh, okay, never mind. Talk with Jenny.
What's up?
I was gonna ask for a ride home. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you wanna come with me and give Brandy a ride home, Jenny?
Sure.
Okay, we're coming to give you a ride home.
Okay, I'm just changing
Alright.
real quick.
Nah, see you in the motor pool.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey guys, I found some uranium in it too.
What?
Yeah, here. Yeah.
What do you mean you found what?
Yeah, I think so. I got one for each of you guys. We'll be fine, okay?
Oh, what? Who gave you this?
The Lumens.
You told the Littermans that we needed uranium?
Nah, I mean, I told him I needed some. But,
Good work, Peach. You've done amazing. Thank you.
really?
Yeah, that should be enough. We shouldn't need any more. This should be enough.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay,
promise.
I got 2 more.
You got more?
I got 2 more.
How much more do you have?
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sorry, hello.
Should be
Oh.
enough, right?
Yeah, that's plenty. That's more than enough. I'll keep close eye on
I
this.
save the day. I'm not going to jail.
Yeah, you saved the day. You just saved the day. Yeah, I don't know
Oh
about the
my
second
God.
part, but you know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna treat myself to a snack.
Okay, you go have a snack. Let me get him a car.
And she's on. And she's got money.
Where the fuck is my car? Where is my car? Fuck!
Do you think so?
Gotta make some money somehow.
Hey, Brandon, you able to get your car out?
Oh, Jenny.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I think Arcas is calling you.
Do you want to come with me to get
Oh.
into the case?
Yeah.
Jenny?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
real quick.
Yes.
Anybody making up lies about you, I've already put on record I was going to cut their tongue out.
Thank you, Tribble. I love you.
You know I got your back. I see talking shit about Jenny.
What? Who would
Talk
talk shit about Jenny?
Thank
Who
you,
would
Jenny.
talk shit about Jenny? I love Jenny.
Now I got this. I also got
Hello,
permission
Jenny.
to use it.
Perfect.
My standard issue weapon now. I'll kill you,
Jenny's
Glass.
my super captain. All right.
Exactly. I will be back in 2 minutes, Winston. I'm just gonna go with Hardcast. Pick something up and I'll be back, okay?
Understood.
I'll be 2 minutes, guys.
Okay.
I mean,
Glass
when
pulled a gun
when-
out on me.
No,
Cormac,
I did not.
I had to hit him in the collarbone with my Tommy Hawk.
Did you,
Also,
I
when
did.
you know, Pred took over the sheriff position,
Yeah?
then Jenny was the only one left from the old guard.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have. Why would I?
Maybe if some of us would have had some goddamn backup from people like you, Glass, you wouldn't be in the
voted
situation
for you.
in the life that you're in now, where everybody hates you and you're going to die alone.
What? No, everyone loves me. What are you
Nobody
talking
loves
about?
you. Nobody's ever loved you.
You two are the only ones who hate me for some reason.
I don't hate
I
you,
don't hate
Glass.
you.
Where's your car at? I want to check the brakes.
Oh, oh, you've checked my brakes before. I know what that means, Triple.
That's right. I'm looking out for your safety.
Could you not take out
I
your
want
car?
you to be safe. Is that a bad thing?
Mine's in grapeseed.
Oh,
It's gonna be a car the closest to the.
where's Jenny?
Oh.
She's
Thank
with
you.
Hardcastle for a
Thank
little bit.
you
I need
very
keys.
much. Thank you very much.
I
I
need to order a pizza.
Here you go.
It's fucking great.
I think we can wait for Jenny if we want to wait for Jenny. We'll wait a little bit.
I don't know how long she's gonna be. I don't know what she's doing.
You ran me over.
Oh, they went to the Bullet Club.
You better run, you son of a bitch. You better run, you
What is going on?
Don't worry about it. It's just trivial. Don't ask questions.
Who hurt you?
Huh?
What happened? Why did you get hurt?
I fell down some sharp stairs.
Why did you fall down some short stairs and how?
Test.
Test? Test for what?
Test.
For what?
Test.
Pez?
Test.
Pez Speedwagon did this to you?
No.
I will destroy that cadet. I will tear him limb from fucking limb.
Winston, listen. You didn't do it.
Jenny's calling me. Hello, Jenny.
You take that fucking rod and you put it in whatever the evidence locker is. 0.5.
Where is it?
Didn't Peach just give it to you?
No, she gave me some chemicals. Apparently the little ones gave it to her and claimed it was uranium. I told her it was correct and it was a good job so that she would stop doing that and telling people about it.
Okay.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I don't know where it is. As soon as I find it,
Perfect.
I will do exactly as you're saying. That was my plan.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go scream now. Goodbye.
Please don't scream.
I don't know.
Do you know lift?
I haven't seen it. It was right there.
What are you looking for?
I thought somebody drove it away.
Oh, Hardcastle's driving it. He's at the Bullet Club. I think he's on his way back with Jenny right now. Yeah, I can literally see him. They're on the way back.
God damn it.
How's your day going?
It's going normal.
So terrible?
Get told of no.
Oh, oops.
Just
Oops.
people doing stuff.
Dumb stuff?
Thing.
Do I get media? Hot spicy?
I don't know. Have you done dumb stuff today, Winston?
What? Why am I the culprit?
Well, it can be anything. It doesn't have to be dumb stuff. You're the one
What?
that's stating that's dumb, which means that there's a possibility that you've done dumb stuff today because that's what you think that the general
No.
thing is going to be.
No.
Is dumb stuff.
Okay, you're just accusing me for no reason. I was just trying to make friendly conversation, Hayes.
I'm not accusing you. You're accusing other people of doing dumb stuff.
It was a general question. It was not an accusation.
Oh, you said our people are doing dumb stuff, which means you're accusing other people of doing
It
dumb
was a
stuff.
question. Are people doing dumb stuff? I've lost Brandy.
Did Brandy do dumb stuff? Brandy, what did
No.
you do?
I did nothing.
Oh, she did tests?
No.
She's done tests?
Yeah, she wouldn't tell me what it is, but apparently she had to
No.
jump down a bunch of sharp stairs.
No, I fell down sharp stairs.
She said it was a test, and now she's been accepted and she's happy.
Sharp stairs.
That's
sharp
into
stairs.
what?
Nothing.
She won't tell me. But I said if McCormick or Tribble hurt her, I will shoot them.
Oh, did you get accepted by the blood god?
Yes.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
You get blooded in?
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blood
yeah.
for the blood god.
Yeah, that's
Blood
a
for the blood
normal
god.
PBSO thing
And
to
so-
do.
Yeah. Blood for the blood god. I
It's
ran across
literally a
the
bumper
freeway.
sticker.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally a bump stick. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on my car.
Wait, so did
There's-
they axe you?
No.
Well, I mean, he's got an axe, and
It was he just got that axe.
he just got. What did he use?
Nothing.
They just
Don't
threw
worry
you.
about it.
I'm
Don't
very.
worry about it.
I look.
Don't worry
You
about it.
just told me you got blooded in, and I didn't even bat an eye. I was like, okay, that's
Yes.
fine. I just want to know what happened
Yeah,
and if you're
LSPD
okay.
does it all the time in a poop water area.
Well,
No, it
that's
wasn't in a
not quite
poop water
accurate.
area.
Yeah, that's not quite accurate.
It was in Little Seoul. Like we pulled over.
That's a little bit poop watery.
Yeah, that's
that's
very
true.
poop watery. That place is
I asked him why
infested.
here. Then and then I fell downstairs. Sharp stairs.
All right. Well, congrats on being blooded in.
Thank you.
Every cadet has to go through it when they get full officer or full deputy.
He kept calling me cadet until it happened. Even though I'm fucking senior deputy.
Jenny and I had to get those Karambit cases I've been trying to get for fucking 3 hours.
You're parking illegally.
I'm giving you the car for 142. Good night.
Have a good night, Alcazo.
Bye.
Yum.
I was very much not comfortable with that whole thing.
Eh. Happens. I ate things.
Yeah, I probably pissed off Gable.
People get pissed off at everybody.
True, but Gable's one of the good ones. I even recommended he got corporal over Bailey yesterday.
I think Bailey deserves it.
True, but Pred said that they the two of them are now probationary corporals, and they're gonna fight for the corporal position. And I suggested that
You're
they.
just gonna lose Dan.
I mean,
At this point, he's done enough to prove himself.
I'm not losing anything.
Oh my god, you're doing this on purpose, you bitch.
No, I'm not. I don't give a shit about department politics.
You sounded so evil when you said, yeah, I know.
I just suggested that they battle it out over a paintball match, and Dan Bailey always goes on about how he's the best paintballer.
Oh, true. That actually might be great.
So if anything, that was instantly in his favor. And then the second challenge was to see who could spit in each other's mouth more, which well, actually Gable might win
Ew.
that one.
Can we speed to the house?
Okay.
I'm fucking tired.
Okay, I speed.
We need to change the bandages too.
Okay, well, there's a first aid kit in the snack room, right?
Yeah.
Or did you
the
eat it?
doctor was like handling both me and a bunch of drugged up people. So,
He didn't drug you, did he?
No.
Did he use different needles?
Yeah.
You don't sound certain about that. I mean, you should clearly watch him dispose of the previous needle before he pulls out a new one. It's in like a little packet, like an air seal
She
type
was
package.
mostly giving stitches. It's fine.
Did she use a different needle?
Yeah, the other person was getting an IV bag.
Okay.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah?
Is there a sticker that says blood for the blood gun?
You mean
There
a
will be.
bumper
It's my
sticker?
sticker. The bumper stickers
Your
are
sticker?
mine. Yeah. One of them says Jenny Hall and one of them says Blood for the Blood God. There's a picture of Tribble.
I worship Paul. Can I can I ask?
They aren't here yet. I haven't.
Damn it.
I need to get them added, but yeah, I do have it.
Okay. Okay. Good night.
Night.
You guys be
Hey,
safe.
Chief, do you want to park this here and then I can pull out my one?
Sure. You can just park it at MRPD.
Ooh!
Oh God.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Are you just gonna take out your car, or do you want me to pull this out again?
No, I got my own one here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good night.
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 She didn't hurt herself IRL. She got blooded in. So what did you think about my idea with DuPont?
I don't think she wants it. She wants to.
It should be so good. Especially if she made you her assistant.
I wouldn't take.
What if you were chief of police and she was your assistant chief?
Say again?
What if you were the chief of police and DuPont was your assistant chief of police?
I don't want a reason to be stuck here.
I understand. Damn it! Should I have denied the order?
Say that again?
Should I have denied the order from Pred?
Which one?
To hand over the container.
No. You don't deny orders from the sheriff.
Oh, well, I
Or
just
from the
denied
chief of
one.
police.
I definitely just denied one from the chief of police.
But that was unreasonable.
Fair.
There's this line. It's called the morally ethical line, and it's to say like, oh, is this morally ethical, and would I go for this? And if the answer is no, then why would you do it for someone else? Handing something over because you know at the end of the day it's the sheriff. Fair enough. Even though it's breaking the rules, that goes on the responsibility of the sheriff. Being told to get something because they don't want you to talk isn't ethical.
Speak of the devil. Literally. Hi, Brian.
Hey, did everything work out?
No, nothing's worked out.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
We don't have it. We haven't found it.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Where are you?
Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right next to the service center.
Oh, so you're about to get it.
No, no, we don't know where it is, but nobody's got it. We don't know where it is.
Hold on. I'm coming. All right. God fucking damn it. What you do, right?
What? I don't have it. I don't know where it is.
Top of red garage.
Just wants to do his job. And this is going to be a deciding moment in Winston and Jenny's relationship.
Okay, now I'm super confused.
What do you mean you're confused?
It wasn't uranium.
Wait, what do you mean?
You literally gave him chemicals
Peach,
that could be
yeah.
found in the prison.
Yeah, she gave me chemicals that could be found in the prison, and I just told her that she did her job and it was great so that she would stop running around and telling people that she needed uranium.
Okay. How important is this to you, Winston?
It's vitally important to the whole city.
What if it's in China?
You saying Peach still has connections to SDSO and she sold it through them to China?
I mean, it's a possibility.
What?
Oh my!
How did you get this information?
Oh my! I don't know. I just threw out a random example, but holy
Okay,
fuck,
so
that actually.
Wait, so that's not true?
That was very unintentional dot connect right there. Give me a second. Hey, what's up? Hey, Pete. Ciao. She.
Your Mandarin's leaves a lot to be desired.
Okay. You're asking if I want Pauly D to work for the LSPD? Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. Yep, I've seen Jersey Shore.
What? I missed the old detective Winston who worked in the SCU room. This is a lot more RP.
McNulty? Yes. Where is he? Tell him to go to Davis PD. I'll be right there. Yeah. All right. Bye. Okay. What's more important, the uranium or potentially McNulty still being alive?
Uranium. Ow! The fuck?
What's more important, the uranium or McNulty still being alive?
Honestly, the uranium's more important than my fucking life at this point. I like McNulty. McNulty was a fantastic officer. He was a fine officer, and I was sad when he left for the SDSO, but I'm sorry, his life is not more important than uranium falling into the wrong hands. The uranium is more important.
You know, Winston, you need to get your priorities right. Jenny, could you come with me, please?
What? Yeah. My priorities are very straight.
He was a good officer, all right? And he may be alive.
He was, and he might be alive, but God fucking damn it, little ones. Winston sold the bag? What bag? I don't know if Winston trusts Brian. Poor McNulty? It's not poor McNulty. I'm sorry, McNulty's life does not matter more than potentially, you know, somebody getting access to nuclear weaponry. Winston's been left in the lurch here. A honeymoon period? Well, I mean, I don't think there was ever a honeymoon period. Because okay, I'll let you guys in on a little secret here. It wasn't really a secret. He's been very obvious about this from the start. Winston didn't really like the way that Brian treated Jenny. He was friends with Jenny before he was friends with Brian. Jenny told him that Brian kicked her out of the Simone investigation. Winston's always kind of had a bad view of Brian. From the start. He is very well aware of what Brian's flaws were. Everybody just seems to think that because Winston works with Brian, that he doesn't see any of the flaws and he thinks that Brian's like perfect. Winston recognizes the flaws. He just also needs to work with Brian. Winston's very aware of Brian's flaws. Winston's aware of everybody's flaws, but he's not, just because someone's got flaws doesn't mean he's not going to work for them or not work with them. Brian, at the end of the day, is still a great investigator and a great leading small teams for investigations. You know, the two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. Winston sees issues with what Ruger does, but still works with Ruger. He doesn't think that Ruger's a liability. I know Hardcastle might be a little closer to that idea. Jamie Lawson? Don't even ocean dumped? I've been tampered with. You looking for that blue abandoned, was it Dominator?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just wondering if somebody had, like, head bobbed and lost it. Alright, no worries.
Copy 200, marking you on duty at 1911. Welcome aboard, sir.
Officer 423 at the scene of the 99. Got no eyes on it just now. Code 16 around the area.
Ooh, can Winston play Brian's game? Can he play Brian's game?
He's leaving. Go, 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 go.
Dispatch 978 community active 80 southbound North Street left eastbound.
In the and what I mean by that is, does he accuse Brian of being involved with Cerberus?
Calling on me, I am losing visual.
And here we go. This is where it comes in. This is where the crazy. This is where the tinfoil comes in. Grab your tinfoil, guys. Brian does not care about the rod. He is complete. He seems really unfazed. In fact, he places the potential life of Derek McNulty, who we have pretty much confirmed is dead, over finding uranium rod. He's also just overthrown Sam Bass as chief of police, just at a time when a weapons deal, which he seemed to agree with, has been signed into fruition with Cerberus. Cerberus is one of the main individuals who are interested, or Dean Watson, who leads Cerberus, is the main individual interested in these uranium rods.
The uranium.
Pred?
Did Peach give you a stick of uranium?
You're gonna tell her yes, but what she actually gave me was a bunch of chemicals that the Littermans gave her. They definitely aren't uranium, but I said it was absolutely uranium.
Oh God, hold on. It's all right.
Yeah,
All right,
because she's going around asking everybody for uranium, which isn't a great look. So I just told her it was.
No, it's not a good look at all.
Exactly. Which so she's done a great job, and she has definitely got the uranium, and it's not a bunch of chemicals that the Littermans gave her from the.
Definitely took care of it. All right.
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly.
That's a good job. That's a great job by her. Fantastic job.
Perfect. Thank you, Pred.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, I'll
Walker.
talk to you in a bit. Bye bye. Oops.
What's up? Oh, what's up?
Pred wanted to know if Peach handed over the stuff and thought it was also the uranium rod. I was filling him in, and then he went, "Oh yeah, that was a great job by Peach. Fantastic job, Peach." Yep.
It's dealt with.
What do you mean it's dealt with?
The uranium's dealt with. You don't have to worry about it.
How is it dealt with?
It's in the right place. That's all I'm gonna say.
The right place?
Yes. That's all I do. I need. That's all I can say. Just know that it's safe. It's fine. Myself and Brian handled it.
You don't trust me with it anymore.
No, I do. I will return it when everything cools down.
Brian had it?
No. Can we go down to Davis PD?
Yeah. I don't trust Bryant.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why I'm looking after it. Trust me, okay?
I trust you.
The less I say, let me put it this way. I don't trust right now Brian, and I know what Pred does when he flies off the handle, and right now I just told Kyle Pred that he broke my fucking heart. So he's, you know, unpredictable. The less you know, unfortunately, the safer you are. That's the fact of it. You saw me in that IA room. You don't want to become like that. So what I want from you is to know that it is fine. It's good. It's dealt with. And it's dropped.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
She's actually protecting Winston. Yeah, Winston's kind of in that, like, I don't need protecting attitude, though. This was his burden to bear. This was his mistake. And he already felt terrible that it all kind of went to shit and Jenny had to get involved. Winston's not happy with this, but he trusts Jenny. I'm presuming their thought process is if I get it again, Pred or anybody else higher rank. Whoa!
Jesus. Oh, Muller, you good?
Not Muller.
I don't know what I'm saying.
We're okay. Interaction with locals.
I was on a local.
Oh.
Did they even stop?
No idea.
Oh, they're right here. I'm having a terrible day, so you have 5 seconds to leave before I start shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean it hurts? You're on the wrong side of the fucking road!
Allegedly.
Davis PD it is. It's Winston's thought process. Yeah, so I think Jenny is keeping it from Winston because if Winston has it. Pred can order him to take it, to give it over again. So it's better for Pred not to know that Winston has it because he can't be ordered to hand it over again. However, at the same
You
time,
and Peach are safe. It's been dealt with. I won't forget that you lied to me, Calpred, and you broke my heart.
thank you.
What?
Helping.
I just did what I had.
That's all we ever do.
I need a daydream. Give me 2 minutes.
Do you want me to help you into the office?
I'm going to the office. I was just standing here for a little.
Okay.
Wait, there's someone in the office.
Yeah, Brian, Carmine, and Tinker, I
never
think.
mind. Oh, we can. Can you drive me around?
Okay.
I'm here because I thought it was quiet. I just got a daydream for 2 minutes, okay?
Sounds good. Can't wait to have Carmine as my little bitch tomorrow. God, I couldn't imagine anything worse. Sasha trying to get me a weapon that is a sandal. Are you gonna get a chancler? You're gonna get a chancler to beat Carmine with? Oh, my pizza's here. 1 second, chat. You're gonna beat him when he acts like an Italian mom? Oh my god. Honestly, I'm thinking Mexicans. But then my girlfriend's Mexican, so that's my only kind of... See, in the UK, we don't use slippers or sandals or Crocs or whatever. We use belts. Or a wooden plank. My mom used a spoon. Fair enough. Navajo? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Or I could guess, but I reckon I'd get it wrong. Navajo? I love peaches so much. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, Mickey. Navajo? Okay, I was right. from Arizona? It's a native tribe in Arizona. I've read it, I think, maybe from EU4, which is a historically based grand strategy game. And it's kind of nerdy, that's where my history knowledge comes from a lot of the time, but yeah. I'm from Arizona? I'm not. I'm from the UK. I am English. Oh god, actually, I told a couple of the people this when I came back, but oh my god, it's. I've been telling everybody this. It made me laugh so much. I love the German language. They're so blunt. They're so like Austrians. I think Swiss a little bit. Germans, all of them. They've got such like a blunt, matter-of-factness to their language. And it was just like, I was in this jewelry store and my girlfriend was buying a bunch of brass, like gold-plated jewelry. You know, just little knickknacks, essentially. Cheap little things for family, little takeaway gifts. And the woman behind the counter, she asked, where are you from? I was like, oh, well, she's from New York and I'm from England. And she looked at me dead in the face. This was the day after, mind. She looked at me dead in the face. And she was like, Queen Elizabeth. That's it. No sign of emotion. Nothing to go off. No body language. Just Queen Elizabeth. Like, yeah. Yeah. Queen, she exists. Yep. 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 News done? Oh, can I see it? Is it in the Discord? Where is it?
Hey.
Huh? Oh, God. Hello. It's going in the Discord now. Fucking artwork in the Discord's so good. I did not get anything I wanted to get done today. I'm waiting. I'm staring at the art channel. Sorry to keep asking. You think Brian was in on it the whole time?
No, Winston, he wasn't. No, I never said Brian was in on it, and I don't think Brian was in on it.
I know you didn't say that. It's just, I don't know, one of the people who potentially wants to buy it, and he's not so fussed in finding it. He was more interested in the McNulty thing, and then he overthrows Bass when the Cerberus weapons deal comes in. I don't know, it's just awfully convenient.
How does he overthrow Bass? He agreed with Bass.
Exactly.
Winston.
I've been hanging around with Brian too much.
Focusing. Yeah. Also, can you take me to my pumps? I think it's time to pump.
Okay, pump time it is.
God, you're sounding as bad as Brian lately. Stop.
Honestly, I spent a while thinking that up. I was going to bring it to Brian and try and, you know, attack him with his own medicine. See what happens.
Probably nothing. He's a master manipulator. Really good with words. Honestly, I believe that he's testing me to see if I'll tell anyone. So that's why I'm saying nothing.
Well, I mean, you're a little bit there.
Not really. I just know that it's that I have it and it's safe. That's all that needs to be known. And I asked you to drop it and you promised you would.
Officer, arrest this guy.
What side of the
Oh,
road
hey,
was
Jenny,
this?
what's up?
Hey.
Hey,
What's
how's it
up,
going?
guys?
What's going on, good cop employee? How's it going? You doing good?
You want?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. This guy's a criminal.
Why have you got a homeless man in your car?
I'm not homeless.
Oh.
Oh. He's an officer.
Oh, it
Yeah.
looks pretty fucking homeless to me. Not gonna lie.
I just
Nice,
grew a
whatever,
beard. Yeah, what the hell?
You should.
Are you just
you should
jealous of
sharpen
my
yourself
beard?
up.
Can you not?
No.
Can you not grow a
I
beard?
can grow a beard. I can grow
You
a beard.
sure?
Yeah.
Is your voice breaking?
I compensate. Yeah.
You're compensating?
now.
Yeah.
Mm.
All
You
right,
wouldn't
get out of here
understand.
before. Get out of here before we change our mind.
I want you to arrest this guy. This guy's a
Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't see many of those cars around. I don't know. So,
how are you doing?
yeah, I went to therapy for the first time yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
How did that go?
Pixie thinks I should have a funeral for my former arm. To help
I
me
like that.
get over my mourning and my loss, and then I can start working towards getting a new one. Or
Kind of agree
rebuilding.
with her.
Yeah, I think she's right. You just,
Emerald
need
doesn't have to
arrange
be
one.
sad. It can be a party as well.
Yeah, but we're British.
True.
We're not Mexican or the Latin, you know? They're funerals are a lot of emotion and expression and relief of grief followed by celebration, whereas British people, we just kind of stand there stoically sad and maybe let out a single tear, after which we feel embarrassed.
My uncle's was a part. We had a funeral and everything. Like we had the religious part at the beginning, but then we had just had a fucking party.
That's healthy.
We wanted it. Thanks for following, by the way.
I didn't trust him.
I don't think any of us do right now.
I honestly thought you'd be upset that I was following you, but
At first I was, but then I was like, actually, if he had hurt me, I would have appreciated it then, so I wasn't as bothered. Just please don't do that if it's anything to do with Simone.
oh no, of course not. Never have,
Not
never
that he
will.
ever will be, but please don't.
There was a part of me that was kind of serious.
Curious about what?
The texts. I don't know.
78's supposed to.
What channel?
Don't you?
We got him! We got him! Code
I don't
4.
know, Nelkin.
Code fucking 4.
Um,
Gunned his ass down.
Very firm.
That's my sheriff.
Class 3 fucking authorized.
Fred would have thrown you under the bus of the uranium stuff as well. So,
That son of
I know.
a bitch.
in this case, you were lucky that both of you had me for the reason not to
John
do it to one
Elgin
another.
Avenue, nearest cross is gonna be San Andreas.
That's why I wanted to stay. I care about both of you
I have to go
a
to a
lot.
52 request on MRPD right now.
I
will
can't
be
say the
there
same
as
for
soon
Pred,
as-
but I care about you. And
All right, A firm.
Just
by
this is what I say
extension,
to
I'm stuck with
everyone.
it.
Don't put me in a position where I have to choose between the people I care about.
Good response, everybody. Way to
I hope
go,
I never
Doc.
have.
You haven't. You haven't.
And I'll continue to do so.
Alright, pull up boots so I can check my dumb fucking case isn't dead.
604-76 with the shots fired at the Russian docks.
Who we got
Okay,
here,
be careful.
Beach?
We responded to a 71 down there, and there was like, I don't know, 10, 12 plus people. So do not go in there on your own.
Yeah, unless we can get 10 plus, 10-8 units right now, do not fuck around with the Russian docks.
Copy that. Going back 10-8.
Oh, Mr. Ratchet, is that you? Oh, you came for the king, but the king authorized a class 3.
Fuck you.
Listen, it's nice to see you. Go away.
I never
well, how
cheat.
are
I
you?
just use whatever weapons I
I'm
have
good.
available, sir.
Guys, good to see you on duty.
Fuck! Hey, don't park in the middle of the road, you shit.
Hey, keep walking, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. Oh.
I seen your tweet. You fucking your opinion is shit. Whataburger is the best
God.
ever. How about you
Whataburger
order something?
Whataburger
How about you
no
order?
In-N-Out.
How about you order
Whataburger
something?
is
How
no
about you
In-N-Out.
order something other than chicken strips? You fucking
Fuck
unflake.
you. In-N-Out. In-N-Out's way better. Fuck you.
It's way better.
No, it's not. Get
Everyone
out
knows
of here.
Applebee's is best.
Is that my
Whataburger's
crackhead? Is that my crack? Ah!
Crackhead just
Hold
made a
that! Hold that! Hold
Get
that!
out of here.
L.
Get out of here. We're opening fire. Get
I ain't
out of
trying
here.
to save him. I ain't trying to save him.
Get out of here. We're opening fire.
Motherfucker!
Kill him.
Fred, you want this to be shot the fuck out?
He just tried to run me over, but I don't think it was intentional. Let's just, we'll let him go.
Copy that. We'll let him go. Hey.
Christ.
Good shooting, everybody.
I didn't even shoot. I refused. It's in Discord? Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me
I
see.
informed him that you were
Ah!
Sheriff.
Oh my god!
For his poor burger opinion.
Oh my god! This is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
Good job, everybody.
Oh my god.
Good job, everybody. Way to not fucking hesitate.
That's so good.
Way to not fucking hesitate.
Wait. Can I add this to my channel already? Wait. Twitch? That's so fucking good. It's in the Discord. Exclamation one. Discord, you know.
The EMS?
Has anyone documented this car?
Yeah, send it.
How do I add this to my...
We're at Algan, just before the
How do I add this to my
I will
channel?
be there as soon as possible. I'm dealing with the 13.
No, viewer rewards emotes. Get rid of that one. Move from slot.
604 and
Add.
around 31 Alpha.
Good fight. Traffic.
436, same traffic.
Image file size is too large. What? It's too large. It's too big. I can't upload it. You can't upload it. It's too big.
4-5, I'm 23 years old. White color.
I can resize and send it to you, please. It needs to be under 1 megabyte.
That's what I call Johnny Black.
Hey there.
Yeah, he's behind the.
This red car here.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Boulevard del Perro, the haze leaker.
File 23.
The white color Mercedes. Right, let's get CBPI and Explorer go in there. They're behind the counter right now.
Break. 309 to all units. We need to get Travis Tribble in custody. Wanted for attempted murder. Deputy Vincent Glass.
What?
Apparently, Travis Tribble hatcheted Vincent Glass.
Yeah, he did. We saw that.
We need to get it. We need to. We need to get him in cuffs.
We're gonna arrest an STSO.
People's already trying to do that to me.
What do we do? He murdered
Stop it,
you.
come on.
Sweets, don't, Sweets. You're too young to know who Tribble is. Just
What the fuck?
look for Tribble.
Yep, sounds good.
SDSO.
I'm on my way to
Sergeant.
Viceroy. I'm on my way to Viceroy.
9 minutes ago.
Alright.
We need to get a statement from Travis Tribble. If anybody sees Travis Tribble, I need to get a statement from him.
Oh, yeah, statement. Sounds appropriate.
It's currently located.
Yeah, I'll take her to inbound. I'll go to inbound. Yeah.
Alright, 309, I'm taking,
Yeah, I marked it up for Valentine the other brand. Yeah, no.
Oh, we're gonna take him?
What is this?
Dispatch, can we get a change?
Oh, there's the limo.
3. Please note,
You also resized all of my emotes. I just wanted to post the highest quality. It's so fucking good.
You know what?
We're gonna go save Triple.
Yep. Tribble, what did you do? Did you hatch a glass? Oh. They're saying you hatched a glass and now they're trying to arrest you.
Tell him to come around the back. You can get in.
PD! I'm a PD! The PD we're in! Oh god, because if you're trying to murder glass. Oh, is that what happened? No, that would be self-defense, yeah. Oh, yep, I knew it'd be like that. Thank you, Tribble. You're perfect in every way.
What are we doing? Loving Ryan's amazing artwork.
Tribble got run over by glass 15 times.
And he's still alive?
That's literally what happened. Glass tried to repeatedly run over him, so he hatcheted him. Let's go. Go to the hospital. And honestly, Tribble sounded so shocked that we wanted to arrest him.
Okay. Ryan, this is fucking phenomenal. I love this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so good. I fucking... Dunk, I am an unemotional bastard, but people doing artwork of Winston, that touches me. That touches me in ways that my girlfriend could never do. That is a lie. But it does touch me. It does touch me deeply. I gotta put some music on it and get rid of this awkward silence. Motherfucker!
No, they're gonna keep me dickhead.
I thank you so much. Anybody who does any artwork, even a stick drawing, I love it. Thank you. How are there so many bullet holes in Fred's car?
You just took on someone in the costume.
LSMG? Marabunta Grande?
What's that?
We will do our absolute best.
You lost so much blood.
Crystal, tell Jenny. Tell Jenny.
We were at MRPD, and then there was like a threat of Triple going to tomahawk him or something. So we got to MRPD. I think his car so he can hatch it, and then he got out of his car. And then he started getting hatched. So
Yeah, did you miss the part where Glass ran over him 3 times?
Oh, this has been an occurring thing all day, man.
Yeah, Glass ran over him several times today.
I want you to know something.
Wait, why?
If Vincent Glass dies on the
don't know.
operating, if Vincent Glass dies on that operating table, Tribble, you're going to jail. You are
Fox,
going
thank you
to
so much
jail.
for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful time.
Murder!
Go to jail anyway.
Murder! God,
And he got stabbed.
you brought me up.
Yep.
You brought me up, and now this is what happened.
If
Is
available,
Tribble okay? Because he was
You
also
bring me
talking
up
about
and
stabbing
this is what
Frank
happened.
too.
if you're charged by the seat. Do you understand?
Oh my God,
Mr.
Big
Ratchet?
Glass is one of my guys.
5 from back tonight.
Mr. Ratchet?
If this was LSPD, I wouldn't give a
You're
fuck.
Yeah.
Also, did you get a new
I'm
outfit?
disappointed in
Yeah, I
you.
did, motherfucker.
Oh, looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is my I'm gonna kill the fuck out of Predator in the future outfit.
What?
You heard
What?
me, bitch.
Well, he's getting arrested, guys.
That guy just said he's gonna kill you.
Walker, I
let's
need you
see,
to
yeah,
go
take
with
this
me
outfit
to
off
take
of
care of
him.
processing, and then you guys come back here double time. Attempted
Yeah, you
murder
never know
times
what I
1,
might
class
say,
2
motherfucker.
firearm.
Okay. Wait,
Are
not
we-
2 times? I guess he only shot
God,
me.
you're
Yes, sir.
ugly.
Okay.
What?
okay.
I'm ugly.
Thanks,
Your mama
Walker.
didn't say
You know
that
what?
shit when I was.
Thanks, Walker. I appreciate it. Good work, Walker.
Now, Walker.
Shut up, you ugly ass.
Is it because he has no arm?
Who, him? Oh yeah, he extra ugly, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, put his back. He better put his ass back, fucking chopping wood or something, motherfucker.
Oh my God, have you been eating your grandmother's ass?
No, I've been eating your grandma's ass. Motherfucker tastes like oatmeal.
Yeah, that explains the ash. She was cremated.
Yummy.
391-7637.
Walker, did you want? Wait, am I tagging along?
Yeah, you're processing him. I'm
Okay,
just
okay, okay.
driving you.
Okay, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go by my thingy.
No, you're processing him.
Okay. It's bad. Oh, it was a hot gun.
49510 is that big active
Me
right
too.
now in need of additionals? See like 7 blips zipping around.
You're a bad IA, motherfucker. Assistant bullshit, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
I'm not in
You're
IA.
trash.
I'm interning. Okay.
Yeah, you're a shitty intern.
You're mean.
Alright, motherfucker, you see what he did when I first got in the fucking started talking, motherfucker started shooting at me.
Okay, you guys got. Okay, just because you guys got in a heated argument doesn't mean that you have to shoot.
Exactly. Tell that to prayer, motherfucker.
I did.
Did you say something about burgers?
Hey, it's not illegal to go in your glove box, motherfucker.
You were reaching?
He asked me to get my license and registration, motherfucker.
Can't believe you were reaching.
I reached for something, motherfucker. I hope you lose your other arm.
You said you were IA, Peach?
Yeah, interning.
I'm to fire her ass.
No, okay.
You're only getting the job to cover up after the motherfuckers.
5,
That's
7.
crazy. I would never do that. Alrighty. Hey, if you wanna. Okay.
Or face away from me,
These
sir?
possessions for me?
I have,
Okay,
yeah.
fine. Awesome, fantastic.
There we go.
Okay, Mr. Ratchet. Okay. So, let's see what we got you. Okay, pretty simple. You know what? I'm only charging you the 1, okay? For the murder of a government employee.
Yeah.
Obviously the class 2 you got. And
Is it really
the-
class 2 though?
Yeah, it is.
It's just a shotgun.
It is a class 2. It's on, okay? Yeah. And then you also got criminal use of a firearm. So, those
Hey, isn't that the same thing?
No, you got criminal possession of a class 2.
No, criminal use and attempted murder overlap.
Yeah, covers it? Oh, okay. Sounds good enough for me. So, Mr. Ratchet, guess what?
What's up?
You only get 2 charges today.
Okay, can I just get left free? I mean, shooting at Pred ain't really a crime. That's actually justice.
Okay, no, that's Suarez if you think about it. But Brad, he's the sheriff, okay? Okay.
He's
So
ass.
you get but you're only getting 2 charges: just shooting, attempted murder of a government employee, and the class 2. So 73 months, 146 months of parole, $9,750.
God damn.
Do you want to plead guilty?
Yep, guilty.
Okay. Jeez. Alrighty. Okay. Well, hey. I'm surprised. Wait, did you know it was us when you saw?
When I pulled up and he started chasing after me, I did.
No, but after.
Yeah, because he was shooting at me, screaming.
Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, so that's why you stopped on Elgin, right?
I stopped the car because there's 2 cops at a light, motherfucker. You want me to run past you?
Yeah.
That's illegal. I don't do illegal crime.
You
No,
trying
no,
to
when you
incite
were-
him to commit crimes, Peach?
I know, you
No.
I thought you
I'm
were
just trying to figure
IA.
what-
You trying
I'm trying
to
to figure out his thinking. That's all.
you're trying to
Okay.
figure out if you can make him commit other crimes. That's
I know, she's
entrapment,
trying to
Peach.
entrap me, motherfucker.
No,
Yeah, Peach, that's
no.
entrapment. You're meant to be IA. What are you doing?
No, what do you
This
mean?
shit is crazy.
Peach, you're
I'm an
unhinged.
intern. I'm an intern. I'm working on it. Okay.
Oh, she's an intern, so she can break
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
laws
yeah.
before
You're
she
an
becomes
intern? Well, you're about to turn in your badge with that entrapment charge. You can't be doing that.
Oh my god, I'm not entrapping him.
Sounds like
Uh-huh,
you're
it looked
entrapping
like
him.
it for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know if you
I
should
was
be
just
doing this,
asking. It was
Peach.
just a question, okay?
It's pretty fucked
Have
up,
you
Peach,
even
that's
read
all
him
I'm
his
saying.
Miranda rights?
Yeah,
Nope.
I did.
No, you didn't.
When?
Yeah, I did.
What
When
point?
I didn't
you left
understand.
At the after you got medical.
And I
Okay?
told you I needed you. I didn't understand, and you said too bad.
You said you understand. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You're lying,
Oh
Pete. This is
my
ridiculous.
god. Okay, so you're telling me you don't plead guilty to the 2 charges I read off to you that you said you're guilty for?
I already said I was guilty. Now, why are you saying that I shouldn't plead not guilty?
Oh
Now,
my-
are you
I'm
my
not
friend?
saying-
Yeah,
Wait,
everybody's already pled
I'm
guilty.
asking
That's
you a
it.
question. Jeez Louise.
You
Okay,
fart?
Mr. Ratchet. You have any last words for me though?
Can I get time off?
In time off? Unfortunately, when you're shooting off.
Yeah, but it was
give-
Pred. He don't count.
Okay, Winston.
Fred kind of counts.
Pred is a dickhead. We all know this. Everybody shoots at him. It's like target practice.
But he's a cop. Everybody shoots at cops.
I
That's
don't always
true,
shoot at
though.
cops. I shoot at certain cops. Like Pred.
Oh.
What did I do to you?
No.
I said Pred. I never shot you, motherfucker.
You've shot me multiple times.
When?
I don't know. I've arrested you multiple times for shooting cops, and
Yeah, but
I
doesn't
was
mean
the
I shot
cop.
you.
I was shot.
All right, but not by me, motherfucker. Don't accuse me for other things that people do.
You pled guilty.
Not to shooting you.
I am 99% certain you have shot me.
I don't recall, and I don't think I did, because I remember shooting a one-armed motherfucker.
Well, I used to have 2 arms.
Yeah, but I didn't shoot it off.
No, Dwayne did that with a grenade.
Alright, well, I didn't shoot you.
Yeah, how about we give him 1 month off? At least.
Times
Winston?
100.
Okay, you can give him a month off.
Okay.
10 months.
Okay,
I'm a good
okay.
criminal. I'm
10 months
behaved.
off.
Peach, you
Only
know
10.
this. Okay.
Only 10.
Okay.
Okay. Winston, 10, okay?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Ratchet. We better not see you soon, okay?
I can't promise anything. Pred is
Okay.
on my shit list. I ain't gonna
Okay. Yeah. Okay, bye, Mr. Ratchet. See you next time. Bye.
motherfucker.
Bye.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go back to
stop.
Viceroy.
Okay. So what happened to glass?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Paige? Paige? Paige! Get in the goddamn car.
Coming.
My day has been far too chaotic to start giving a shit about, Vincent
Really?
Glass. There has been I have been under an insurmountable amount of stress.
Okay. Well, that's just a PBSO, am I right?
I'm not in the PBSO!
Ooh, okay. I'm sorry to hear about that.
I'm in the NSPD!
Okay. When are you transferring then?
What is the vehicle?
Why would I transfer?
Give be a white and color Mercedes. It's
Okay,
pinned
that's a
down
good
by like
question.
4 cop cars. He's on foot right now, but there's no one with our
Want a
cars.
cigarette?
I actually got one, thank you.
Okay.
Think you know the way to my heart. Cigarettes.
Maybe on Sandcastle Way.
You like smoking?
Yeah, I love smoking, okay?
Damn, you cool.
Smoking is... Yeah.
You ever double-fisted a cigarette? Like 2 cigarettes at the same time?
Channel 3, by the way. Sorry.
No.
Oh, it's,
I'll think about it.
yeah, it's a good idea. Especially if you add in a glass of wine as well.
What?
Where's glass, Jenny?
But we can be outside in the car.
Okay.
Stay back here, guys. Stay all the way back here.
I sneeze. I sneeze. I sneeze.
Over here, Pete.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're in his emergency contact list. Oh,
I
no, you're not,
sneezed.
Crystal. Never mind. No, you're not.
No.
Nope, none of us.
Yeah, no, you know Crystal.
Really?
Crystal's cool.
Wait, hold on. They said Peach and Crystal. So does that mean his fiance is not an emergency contact for him?
They didn't see all the emergency contacts, so
Oh, okay.
Pixie's literally a head doctor here, so she could just walk in anywhere.
Fair.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Peach.
Dang it.
Oh, sorry. Okay for me to be here? How's he looking?
What's with that hairline? What is that?
Cramp it. A hatchet beforehand and then a cramp it, like finish them off.
Jenny Hall?
Jenny Hall? Oh.
Captain
Jenny?
Hall, is that you?
That's me. Oh, yeah, I'm Captain Hall.
Hi, you were listed as an emergency.
Oh, no.
Dispatch 391 1038 auto at Popular. Be a black and color sports vehicle.
Right.
10-9, what unit is this?
391.
Copy that. Showing you in traffic at 311.
Hey, glass.
PD, be advised the latest 70 Alta Street.
Oh, 223 is 71s.
5-2, it's local shooting at a limousine.
Two Littlemans.
You guys process that guy super fast.
Yeah, it wasn't really too many charges.
You don't know the entire story. Stop talking.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Suarez, Viceroy, he's screaming, saying he needs help.
Where? Where?
Yeah, Viceroy roof, apparently.
He's on the roof of mine. Okay.
Yeah,
Stop,
could
stay
you
away
could
from
you
here.
look at that? I'm coming down.
Hey, Suarez.
I feel comfortable
You
talking,
see him?
You know, he's,
Hey, how you doing,
the
Suarez?
life didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Hey, Winston. Hey, how's it going?
How'd you get up here?
Oh, well, it was the only
Wait,
safe spot I could go
yeah,
to.
was it up like the ladder?
The only safe spot to go to? No, go inside.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an elevator.
Yeah.
10-4. Thank you for letting me know.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I wasn't okay. I woke up at ICU and I saw Pred.
You're scared of Pred?
Yeah. No, it was. I didn't want to see him. Yeah. Yeah.
You two mind give me a moment with Suarez, please?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Walker's okay. I'm good with Walker. You know.
All right, cool.
What did he do to you?
I don't know if I could. He came up here and he said, I don't know if I can talk about it. He told me to keep, you know.
He tell you to keep it quiet?
Yeah.
Did he do something to you, Suarez? Why were you in ICU? What happened?
I don't know if I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I should say. Hold on, let me.
If he's done something to you, I know the perfect person to help.
Hold on, let me get a cigarette here. There we go.
Of course, take your time.
All right. God. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I should talk about it. I don't know if I should talk about it. I don't want anything to happen to me.
Sounds like something already has happened to you.
I know, but I don't want it to be worse. I don't want it to be worse. I was. He told me to keep it quiet. Keep quiet. Shit.
What happened? You get shot?
No, I didn't get shot. I didn't get shot.
Your shirt ripped there?
Oh yeah. It's a little.
Okay, what the fuck was that phone call?
Everything. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I just woke up at ICU and well, I don't know if I should talk about it, but Pred was there outside of my ICU when I woke up.
Mm-hmm.
He was right there when I woke up, and he started following me.
Do you
up
remember
into
who did what happened to you?
I do, but I don't know if I should. I'm worried that
does it start with this letter?
which letter? Yes.
Yeah, I know. It didn't happen.
What?
Go through there, walk out, and say, I'm perfectly fine. Nothing happened last night.
Wait, what? Sorry,
and then
what?
Meet me at Davis. It's an order, Suarez.
Okay.
You walk by and say nothing happened last night.
To who?
To the person with that first. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Say it to him?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then meet me at Davis.
Want me to? Hey.
Can we have a moment?
Yeah, we can. Come on, let's go, Suarez.
Oh, is he? Do you know? I don't really know. I was going to quickly talk with Brian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. All
Sorry,
right,
Suarez.
I'll see you at Davis or at.
It's alright.
Davis,
No,
all
he
right?
can wait up
You
here.
want me to- want me to
It's
go
alright.
now, or-
No, do it now before he leaves. So I'm trying to fucking protect your ass, Suarez. Just go and fucking tell him before you go. All right, what's up?
Carpet tried to attempt to murder that man, and you're just telling him to brush it under the fucking carpet?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's above your pay grade, Winston. I would love to tell you why, but you need to trust me. And I will leave it at this. There's certain problems that are being solved that affect a number of officers. But obviously, certain things that need to be done on a need-to-know basis.
Saying the sheriff tried to murder one of our best officers, and it's just a need-to-know basis, and pretend like it didn't happen?
Because the details are significant enough that the individual that is investigating it is doing what they need, and that instruction is to protect him before the investigation completes. Any more questions?
No, sir.
All right. Like I said, you'll notice certain things are going to resolve themselves, but I cannot tell you everything because it's too dangerous. All your problems. Please don't make me spell it out.
I already got it.
Oh.
I just...
Don't ask how.
I don't know how many times you can say, trust me, you know. Asking for a lot.
Yeah, what other department are you going to join, motherfucker? Like, what do you want me to tell you? You want me to tell all the fucking crazy shit that happens in this department? You can't handle the truth, Winston! You can't handle the truth!
I chopped up 2 Russians and tried to flush them down a toilet.
This is worse than that. Winston, one day... All right? Look, I'm gonna... You're still alive? Uh-oh. Well, that might be a no. All right, come on.
I try to avenge you.
Great to see you. Great to see you,
I
Fred.
can't believe someone would
All
have
right, get to Davis. Come
Yeah.
on. All right, let's go drive.
Brian, take
Hey.
care of Suarez.
Yeah. Fucking Chang Gang. I think it was Mr.
Okay.
K. Yep.
Yeah, well, fuck Chain Gang, okay? I'm gonna fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Come over here. Let's drive. Let's go. Yeah. Hop into that vehicle over there.
Shut up, Brian Knight. Shut up. You and me. Fuck up. Yeah. What the, are you fucking kidding me?
All right, I'll just jump in with you.
Yeah.
All right.
How you feeling?
Hi, I'm feeling all right. Feeling all right. Just trying to relax.
Oh, hey, give Suarez your vehicle and hop in with me. Suarez, meet us at Davis, all right?
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, I'll follow you guys there.
Yep. Run ahead. I just got to talk to him real quick. All right. Look, Winston, I don't know how else to put it, but look. You're a detective. You're naturally going to you're naturally going to be inquisitive. and ask questions, and that's a good thing. And as much as I consider you a friend and someone I trust, you have to choose whether or not you can trust me at the end of the day. I can't force you to do that. I don't think there's any other thing I can say beyond that.
Trust is built, and you built that trust with me, but it can also be broken down.
Well, so it sucks being in this position. Sometimes the greater good can look pretty sussy, but at the end of the day, with how fragile things are, it's not good for anybody.
How close are you with Cerberus?
Oh my fucking god. Listen to me, pussy bitch, all right? The reason, I'm gonna tell you exactly. You wanna know how I feel, Winston? You wanna hear the fucking truth? I'm about to give you the fucking truth, all right? You about to hear this shit. Not all the details, but I'm gonna give you a little fucking sliver of what's going on. All right. Probably not by Marabunta territory, because I want to survive before the end of the conversation.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
All right. So here's the thing, Winston. Let's NBC owns this. They're not gonna fuck with us.
Yeah, I think they're shooting each other at the moment.
Winston, there are things that happen in the Unified Police Department that are fucking insane, and you've caught like glimpses of it. Glimpses.
Yeah, I think I've seen a lot more than you think I have.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no way to know.
I spent
Is there more
3 hours shouting at 5 members of command and high command of PBSO after a number of them had just been shot down by DOC trying to smuggle drugs into the prison.
Yeah.
And that was a fairly light day, to be honest.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna put it this way. I have to do things and make certain decisions that I cannot tell anybody about. But ultimately, it is for the greater good.
My question comes not from your time as chief or even your time as lieutenant. In fact, I think some of this was before you were even a sergeant. About 5-6 months ago, we investigated Dean Watson after William Gunner was taken and forced to clean cocainium. Me and you, I think that was the first time we had potentially started working together. Build up a decent case that was going to be human trafficking. And then no charges were ever pushed. It was just left. We continue.
And 37 Alpha. I know. I'll give you the details. Dean Watson has been under my crosshairs for a long time. I think he's directly related with Michael Simone. I think he's the one that contacted Ray Romanoff to assist in the escape of Michael Simone. A lot of these theories, a lot of these things that are built with evidence are only known by a couple people because most motherfuckers don't have the time or day in order to investigate these things properly. Also, their brain doesn't function beyond someone getting caught red-handed. I don't care if you're a fucking detective. Quite frankly, most of you motherfuckers don't even talk to each other to begin with, which is sort of indicative as to why there was problems to begin with a lot of us, stemming from things like, you know, Jenny thinking I didn't trust her because of a relationship that she herself told me she was in with Michael Simone in private. And when those things started to exacerbate, I got gaslighted to an extent that it had something to do with me and women, when in reality it was the facts and circumstances and what the word that came out of her mouth. I don't have time for those kind of things. The fact of the matter is that, and then beyond that, there was examples of people saying that they were cut out of investigations when I was explicitly told I was running it. But then subsequently, the head of the detective unit, aka Bundy, decided to just keep switching shit around without even informing the individuals. And I know you feel that way, and I know Patty feels that way. In fact, it's probably the same reason that Reed doesn't want to be a part of SCU, despite the fact that she does so much shit. Why? Because motherfuckers want things to be for themselves. They are fucking selfish. I do not have time to explain to people that do not put any work into it. And that includes things like the Rust raid that happened recently, where there was like 15 people all zipped around in a circle because they wanted to know all the tea that was being spilt while poor Reed did all the work. And then subsequently, it was like you, me, and Patty in the end. 3 individuals that showed up fucking late. And you know what? We supported the fuck out of her. And that is why I trust you guys, because you put work and you put action before words. And unfortunately, words are the only things that people spout out of their mouth, which is the same fucking attitude that we got for 48 hours over that last weekend, shitting on Hardcastle, when the same individuals that were shitting on him decide to sandbag Bass in a decision that he made as chief, who constantly say that they are not heard, but the reality is they are heard too much to the point that they are babied. They want their decisions to be Bass's decisions. You know how much I fucking argue with Bass, but then I'm told I just, smell his ass or whatever the fuck. No, we have discourse. We argue. We come to a conclusion, and ultimately he makes a decision, and whatever that decision is, you fucking jump. And that is my expectation of all LSPD. That the trust that is built is over our experience together. And I expect a level of trust that when I am doing things, it is for the betterment of you, because I do not ask for anything. I simply want you to be happy. But if your happiness consists of needing to know everything and being a part of every decision, that is not how I function. That is the fundamental reason that this department is having issues. Why Bundy and Martell worked with Pred in order to get a re-election, and I caught them red-handed. Why Hayes and Hardcastle are lying to your fucking face because they think you're SCU gang, when I caught them red-handed. But you know what? In none of those cases did I spend the entirety of my day finding people left, right, and center and complaining to them about all these things and how this is bad and that is bad and da-da-da-da-da, and then fucking off somewhere else to deal with problems that are not LSPD problems. Where the fuck are these people helping out these poor officers that are screaming and asking for help? I really just don't have time. And Walker, I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at all these problems. And these are the things that I don't want to say, because I've been entrusted by Bass to run this department. And if individuals aren't willing to help and they want to be on their own solo crusade, fuck them. Some of the things that have happened these last couple days have been fucking insane, if you know the details. And that includes what happened to Suarez. But the problem is much bigger than that. It really is. And while I really, truly would want to confide these things in you, it's not time yet. And you have to trust me.
A lot of that, you're right, and I believe and trust you on that. However, I'm insulted if you think for a second I believe that Dean Watson's involved in the Michael Simone and Ray Romanoff stuff.
Right. You mentioned Dean Watson. Let's
that's where the conversation started. The rest of it was fine.
Yeah.
I'm concerned because
Speak with your chest. What are you specifically concerned about? Am I close to Cerberus? Hell fucking no. I want Lang Buddha's fucking head and Dean Watson's head. But the problem is that those are very complex individuals to attack. Sure, Lang Buddha drives around without a fucking license plate with class 2s and has probably an unlimited amount of money. Dean Watson is on a whole fucking level. Literally everything is branded Cerberus. If you take a zoom out and like actually look at everything in the city, it's like everything from autos to the food that is eaten to the weapons now, it's all Cerberus. But the problem is that you have to look beyond the lens. All right? Here's the thing. That contract was going to get signed regardless. It's the only option we have. Even when Bass tried to explain these things, motherfuckers don't listen. They literally manufacture idiotic opinions around it. And let me give you an example. I respect Snow, but a lot of times he says a lot of dumb shit.
True.
Example. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a better example. One of Bundy's counters was so fucking idiotic. I wanted to call him out, but I wanted to allow him to embarrass himself. and get pats on the back by other idiots who thought his argument made any sense. The point that was made at the time was this contract that was
His
made
relation
is
to Dean
easily
Watson, why he
thrown
won't have
away.
charged
It
Dean
is
Watson.
literally a dog shit argument that would contract that can be thrown in an instant. If we right now felt it was bad for us, it's gone. It's like this. It's such a dog shit contract. All right. So let's get that.
I feel like we keep going
But
off
secondly-
topic
wait,
here.
hold on. I'm explaining. Is there a link to server? Not only are we getting something out of this, but they are literally selling weapons to a government entity. All right. What that means is that if any point there's any foul play, even a little smidgen, even if they fuck up, we get access to all their books. In the same light, a simple minor arrest of Dean Watson goes nowhere. Dean is not someone that if you get him on like a fucking class 1, class 2 charge, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? Like, congratulations, you caught him speeding with a class 2.
We almost had him on human and probably could have got him on drug trafficking as well.
I don't give a what, the 37A? I don't give a fuck.
Not the 37A. No, the original
one?
thing with William Gunner, where he was forced to clean 7,000 grams of irradiated cocaine in Mirror Park Pool.
I wasn't there.
You were there. This was like the first thing that we ever did
No,
together.
No.
Yes.
I was there for a second. Okay, I mean, okay, listen. If in
You were the one who wanted to
off-
push human trafficking.
If the off chance that I was present at the time, which is entirely possible.
You dragged him into
given-
interrogation
given-
for 12
how
hours or
good it-
so.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, that situation. Oh, yeah. Brother, we had barely anything at the time. We had the presentation. You know about the presentation, right?
Yeah, I was the one who showed it
And
to you.
mild amounts of information, right? But here's the reality of that case. There wasn't enough to push shit. And in the same light, I think you're still looking at Dean with a bit of a microscope.
I'll be honest, it's you I'm looking at with a bit of a microscope here. I feel
well. That's what I. Hold
uncertain.
on. I think you're missing.
Well, you keep asking what I'm asking, and you told me to speak with my chest, and then you, quite frankly, going on massive rants on lots of stuff that
Yeah.
yes, I agree
Well, I
with,
don't
but
know.
that's
I don't
that's
know.
not
Yeah,
the
wait.
question that I'm asking.
Okay, well, I hope you understand that it also started with you questioning why you wanted to know what's going on with Suarez and then this other thing. So,
Yeah, that you know, you asked me to just trust you on that, and that brought up the fact that I'm now beginning to doubt you.
okay,
I've trusted you for months on end, endlessly,
all right.
and now I'm
Ow! I fucking told you everything that's in my goddamn head.
Yeah, I've seen all of that. I know all of this information. I've been there.
So what are you asking? What are you asking Winston? He's the sig.
I suspect that you had something to do with the uranium. And I suspect that Cerberus wanted it, and you have not done anything against Dean Watson, who is one of the main, if not the leading member of Cerberus, just as we got a weapons deal. I'm worried that you are... no.
Are you fucking retarded? Why the fuck would I be involved in it?
I don't know!
What the fuck?
I like how you OCL.
Winston, why the fuck would I spend like 15, 20-hour days hunting down these motherfuckers, all right, writing warrants for two-man bank jobs and shit like that if I was in bed with them? What the fuck are you saying?
Because you never charge them! That's the confusing thing! You spend all this time... Just only you're constantly chasing Dean Winston with weapons trafficking, drugs trafficking.
When?
Like
How? When? I've never chased him down. That motherfucker barely gets involved in shit. The only thing that we've gotten him close to was a 37 Alpha where he popped his fucking hand off and ran away when I was gonna use some tactics to learn more about Simone, because that motherfucker knows more about him. And the reality of the matter is, let me ask you a question. You know, Winston, all right? Like, look, here's the thing. If you find Dean and you're like, yo, man, I want to go get him on some small set of charges, you know what? I will back that, Winston. All right? But if I'm involved, my ass ain't looking for the small shit. I want to know where his big shit is. Motherfucker, this guy's got weapons that somehow he's pulling fucking surface to surface air missiles and has weapons manufacturing.
Well, why did he
pay
get
attention to
where
shit
did he get
fitting?
the surface to air missiles?
The same ones that Snow was having a fucking boner on comes from Cerberus and Mickey. And he was so excited, but then randomly decided that he didn't like them
No,
anymore
you're right,
for whatever reason. Yeah.
I thought
Okay,
those were
then you
air-to-air missiles. I didn't realize there were surface-to-air ones.
I don't know. It was one of those like we're getting air to air, they're getting installed, don't know how to install.
Yeah,
them,
and then
but also
Snow
there's
threw a
these other
hissy fit.
ones.
I left that meeting because
he was down with it. It was the no. He was down with it when it was originally announced, like I think 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, when he found out it was Cerberus. Yeah.
What just found out when Mickey, who has absolute ties with Cerberus, who's been backing mayors since like God knows how long, announces it, and he was like, "Oh my God, it came from Cerberus!" Like, what the fuck? Like, is that where the fuck else do we think they're coming from? Were you asking me if I'm conflicted with Dean?
I was asking if you're involved in Dean.
No, I'm not involved in Dean, motherfucker. All right, look, I'm gonna keep it simple. Look, fucker, we don't get any help with half of this shit when most of even the ideas and the lines of thought logic I go down are written off as conspiracy theory because I don't wait for the black and white. All right, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't. I rather wait in the goddamn shadows and get information as I can. And when I have an understanding of my enemy is when I target the appropriate set of charges. Someone like Dean, if we end up, have you heard the Casterman story with Dean?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Yeah, that was over like a fucking speeding ticket. Let me ask you a question. What do you think is going to happen if he gets some dog shit set of charges that are relatively meaningless in the grand scheme of what he's likely involved in?
I really don't think the human trafficking was that small.
Okay,
but the rest
yeah,
of it, like
fine,
he
but
continually gets
I
away
would
with the
have
fact that
never-
he's got no charges.
Let's make this clear. Could you have gone for human trafficking and won in court?
We had a number
I
of
know I
eyewitnesses of him at the original scene. Gunnar had, testimony that it was him. The other individual, who's now a cop, also had testimony that it was him. We
I can tell you
literally
right now-
arrested him from the scene.
I will tell you right now that if I thought we could actually win with human trafficking, we would 100% did it. I would 100% done it. There is no
You
fucking way in
famously
hell-
tell me all the time that you fucking hate court and you'd rather just murder a motherfucker and put him in the canals.
Oh yeah, I mean,
leave
if I
him
get
for
the
Russ to,
opportunity- well,
fucking
yes.
pan up.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, if we learn things about Dean Watson and figure out what's going on at Cerberus, I'm down to fucking kill him. Are you saying you want to kill him with me?
No, I don't want to fucking kill him. I don't want to kill
You
anybody.
don't kill him until you solve the case. That's fucking boring. I mean, unless it's a serial killer that's actively murdering people, but Dean's sort of a different, mindset. All right. Do you have any? Why the fuck? Like, what happened? Like, what is your? What are these logical leaps? Let me ask you a question. Do you think it was my idea for us to sign up with Cerberus?
Did you overthrow Bass?
Let's get back to David.
He just conveniently goes missing,
Look, Winston, that's another, at the end of the day, right? I am never going to seek trust in these aspects. Either, trust me or you don't at the end of the day. But I'm not going to force your hand. But please,
I've given
for the
you
love
trust
of God,
endlessly.
I know you have, but there's also a lot of serious shit that I've been dealing with this week. I do not want
I told you
to-
my condolences when you told me you got the position.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Look, you got your shit fixed, right? Like, what the fuck, man? You have no idea what I had to do.
I will see how this meeting goes with Suarez, I guess.
Yeah. And if you must know, I don't want this. Look, Pred gets. Listen, you saw Pred. Last thing.
Fred stole
we
uranium
need-
from me today and attempted to sell it to terrorists. And
Did
he
I fix it? No.
And Suarez
Nothing happened.
is now
Nothing happened, and nothing happened there. Why? Very simple. Because our department cannot deal with a war with PBSO. It's really that simple. That's why I had to do half the shit I had to do. You have no fucking idea. We'll say Crane's not wrong. People think fucking Wrangler does shit. Oof. I have no idea when I get serious.
If his defense is you have no idea.
Well, where is he?
He's here. Oh, he's sat down, yeah.
Going on, guys?
To trust Brian more than Demi? I don't think he trusts either of them. How's it going, Suarez? How you feeling? You need some food or water?
No, I'm okay. I got some food from leftover from yesterday. They were, yeah, I got some food left over.
All right.
All right. Suarez, look, I'm going to give it to you straight, all right? This department cannot deal and handle a war with the PBSO. It's that simple.
Just a reminder that Brian didn't think you could.
We're
You can't
losing
push
people
weapons
left and
trafficking
right.
on Rust.
Most of them dead weight.
Well, yeah, we
quite
have no
frankly.
evidence of sales or anything. Stockpiling.
And while some of them, I think, brought a lot of value here, I think we've said their piece about their value at this stage. At least some of us have. But we need to start thinking about the future. And the future of this department starts with our new hopefuls.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey.
Damn fucking Changang, right, Peach?
Changing. Oh, Suarez told me it's not
I
changing.
don't know. There's who said that?
Huh?
Suarez, he told me it wasn't
Yeah, it
changing.
wasn't Chang. No, Changay just came as an emergency contact.
Yeah. Peach, you mind waiting outside? I got to. I'm about to promote Suarez here, but it's some special.
What do you mean?
secrets
I'm
I
his
gotta-
best friend. Okay.
Yeah, I
Ah,
know,
what did he
but
hear
Yeah,
for
people
it?
are square to
I
Brian and
know,
they should
I
be.
know.
Brian's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
fucking good.
Listen, Peach. I was trying to tell you this on the phone. So I need to have this conversation with Knight and Winston here. It's nothing
Because
against
I'm a
you, Peach.
woman?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll take my my woman ass out of here.
Oh. Peach, we're gonna need a little bit more privacy than this.
Oh no, she can't hear us through here.
Okay, she can't. Okay. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure she can.
What do you mean? It's rock solid. Look, either you don't remember who did it, or you fainted off as just another motherfucker that said fuck Suarez. We cannot handle a war right now. And the last thing I want Bass to come back to is a bunch of bullshit. Now, does that mean that some of us are going to get ruffled up? You've heard the stories. You've heard the bullshit that's been happening. And I've been trying my best to slow it down without it turning into something worse. There is no perfect answer. In fact, some of the decisions that are making may not be the best decisions. But as of right now, the only thing that would come out of this immediate moment, out of us driving down this line, is probably more people getting hurt. Majority of them being in LSPD. Now, I will say something, is that I ensured that things are going to be just fine. Smile. Take that as you will. Okay, I'm going to be honest, that last part, Okay. It's going to... Be fine. Smile.
I feel like
Tell me.
certain people are out to get me here, albeit as it
You're a
may.
big
I mean,
W. Fucking people are jealous, motherfucker.
yeah. Okay. So, or comes the day where I don't say anything about this, and it gets brought up by them. And for whatever reason, listen, I don't know if you know the full context of what happened and what exactly was going on.
Tell me. Actually, I want to know from beginning to end because I believe I know the whole story at this stage.
Okay. I received an email from head of IA, Gable. Gable said, "I'm with Sheriff Pred and Captain Wrangler, and we need to talk to you." So
could we try something? Because I'm going to, because if you tell me, it may pollute my belief of what I think happened, right? So let me try retelling you what has been gathered.
Okay.
Gable, Wrangler, and Pred decided to conduct what is effectively an illegal IA investigation inside Mission Row PD. Number of individuals went through. Eventually, that same crew came and had you get into another vehicle, leaving your charger behind. Subsequently, you went to Pillbox. There was a random party that got involved and started to say shit, after which he was beat by Pred. Subsequently, Pred grabbed you, shook you around and shit, causing you to get choked out and passed out. They then got you quote-unquote medical attention, but effectively led you into ICU. They were
oh, now he has a bruised eye? Oh, but when I looked him up and down,
you
he just had a slightly scuffed collar.
in reality, the head of IA and the sheriff and captain were the prime suspects. I already have plenty of evidence outside of this, both in terms of my abilities to psychologically speak to somebody and understand when they're fucking lying to my face, which both includes the way that Pred spoke to me. In addition to that, the way Wrangler was exceptionally pissed off and said at one point, "I quit." And I then further interviewed Mr. Gable here and quizzed him on it to the point that he broke, and I knew he was lying through his teeth. And yeah, and let's just say there's an outside individual whom I am gonna not name for that person's protection that is looking into this deeper, and they will not be named so as they don't get outed. So, did I miss anything? Or is that about what happened?
For the most part, generally speaking, no. Generally speaking, no.
Right, 100% going to snake his way.
There was
yeah, and I think
a lot of
Winston's catching on
times
to it.
where the question came on behalf of like me, them wanting me to say like who did this, who did this, right? And and when I wasn't, I was
about grapeseed, right?
Yeah, and when I wasn't budging, that's when it escalated.
What? At Mission Row?
No, I got into the car, and they drove me.
He learned the snake tongue.
They started driving around, right? And then eventually they pulled up to the side of Pillbox. But then at that point, we were all inside the car. But then I got out because I was getting like manhandled by Pred. He was grabbing my collar, bringing me towards him, like, and he's shaking me, ruthlessly. His eyes were like twitching, and like he felt like he had like some, I don't know, his eyes were like the eyes of a murderer almost. And eventually he just fucking punched me. I can't remember how many times, but I know he punched me, and I remember just collapsing. And there,
So
I
he
remember
didn't
seeing
choke
there was a witness too, and it was just some random guy, and they beat the fuck out of him too. Well, really just Pred. It wasn't really anyone. It was just Pred.
I am okay. So this is the bit that really threw us off. Is that the medical reports indicated that you had choking marks? There was no indication of any punching or anything like that. So Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
yeah. I
fake
think the medical
doctors.
report needs
I don't
to,
know, full 36
I think needs to speak with the doctor and get a full, like, actual,
gotcha.
diagnosis to make sure, like, there's no confusion, right? Because I think there is definitely a couple things that may have been.
I will say this much, that things are being sorted at the highest levels. I don't want to say any more than that. And I know at some level you want to see justice out of this. And some of it you may not fully see. Man, Winston and I had a very similar conversation. There's so many fucking snakes, and I don't think either of you are anywhere close to that. That I'm quite afraid of mentioning some of these details due to the amount of shake that is about to be abrupted.
Listen, before this, I don't have any. I never had any bad, thoughts or anything of that sort with Pred or Wrangler or really Gable. Like, I was always respectful as much as I could to these guys, and I held that respect. And then, after today, I don't know if it's just Pred's going crazy. And I mean, I know this is on this whole thing is on a larger scale because they were investigating us, the LSPD, specifically that it was getting to the point where they were. It was almost like names were. They were wanting names, and when it got to that point where they were asking for names, that's where I couldn't say any.
There's a lot of interconnected things, Winston. There are a lot of interconnected things that are wrapping into each other. And even at the highest level, interdepartmentally, there's a disturbance in the force. I'll leave it at that. I feel very stuck because I wish I could sit here and tell you exactly what's about to go down. But if I did, someone puts a fucking gun to your head, or there's places being monitored. That justice will not be served.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Okay. Yeah, they also not sure if you know this or not, but during the interrogation, they apparently have someone who has told them everything. They apparently know exactly what happened. They walked me through it. They said the knives were being handed to one another, and they were making cuts to their hands.
Yeah. People were forced to confess some things in handcuffs.
There was like 30 cadets and stuff there. Someone's gonna say something.
Yeah.
Most of it, I think, came out of illegal means while IA watched due to their new position.
Yeah, more importantly, they specifically asked about Reginald Watson, the person who I shot down, right, and brought him down there. Remember, I shot him down. Yep. You called me. You were like, "Yo, what the fuck's happening?" I told you.
Yep. The individual that was at Grapeseed.
Yeah, the one that.
Wait, is that why McCormick's on a hold?
Who's McCormick? Wait, the officer?
Someone called McCormick's just gone in on a hold. Did I know? Was it Robin McCormick? No, wait.
But yeah, they were asking about Reginald Watson. They were asking about how he, if he was forced to get down on one knee. And then they asked about the nail gun being fired. Then they also asked about how there was no documentation at all about how he was arrested, which he wasn't, because as soon as I brought him down there, that's when pretty much.
No, that's Robin McCormick. That's not.
Yeah, wrong person.
Oh my God. Look, I'm gonna have you meet somebody. Let's go for a bit of a drive.
Does that include me?
So, all three of us, or just?
Yeah.
Right.
Some of these matters are a little bit too sensitive.
Sure. Yeah.
It's hard to trust where we can go
That is very
when
true.
Detective equipment is being used inappropriately.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so Winston's struggle with this is like he's been following Brian for a long time now. And Brian, a lot of the time, is always just like, trust me, trust me, trust me. And Winston's been like, yep, I trust you. Yep, I trust you. Okay, yep, I trust you. And it's now kind of getting to that point where it's like, how many times can you say you trust me, or you don't know what's really going on, or
Look, I'm gonna give this.
you don't know all the information
Very tough.
before
position for me
eventually
because I
you
trust
stop
them,
trusting people.
Both of you. I mean, but at the same time, it's I don't
think of like the complete inverse, where Jenny has never asked Winston to trust her. Except for today.
But I'm going to tell you.
Okay, well, Jenny has asked him to trust her, but Jenny has also been incredibly honest and continuously comes
there
to
is an unnamed
Winston
individual whom I will get you in contact with, who will speak to you in an anonymous fashion, to ensure that you feel heard out. But
okay,
and unfortunately, how it is.
Yeah, so Jenny's come to Winston and been incredibly honest, always upfront and honest.
6-7 individuals.
Winston has never
approached me yesterday.
Winston has never asked Jenny whether Michael Simone has contacted her. She has always told him
I was cuffed and
Michael
forced to give my blood to, like, they're asking me questions that I'm uncomfortable with, and like it was such a range of things. But we're sort of in a state where if we react, right, it's only going to get worse. Now, one could sit back and say, all right, well, let's draw a stake in the ground and go for legal action. But if we're going to be honest with each other, that isn't going to do shit for God knows how long. Right? Like, you're not going to see that for 2 weeks. And look, history has shown that it would only be 2 weeks of things being worse. Feel free to disagree with me along this way, but this is how I've approached it. I was up until like, I think 4 a.m. last night, 2 hours after storm, handling some of this. But ultimately where it landed was a series of decisions that were very difficult to make, which I think limits
Brian should trust Winston when knowing what he knows, and Brian trusts Winston to follow him blindly too. Yeah.
At least until Saturday when Bass is back.
I feel like Winston's come forward and been really honest with Brian.
Aware then, or no, he's not aware until
occasionally Brian just says no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, PBS have already gone after LSPD. I think he's just like,
I
don't
mean,
poke the bear when...
Look, I'm going to give it to you straight. Gable's job's on the line.
You're losing... What is his job as an officer or his job as
like
IA?
Yeah.
IA.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still gonna be. I don't necessarily believe it should be lost, but it's on there, and it's probably gonna be a, gun to his head, change up, or the bullet, the trigger is gonna be pulled. Don't talk about that outside of this vehicle, please.
Yeah.
And I trust you, but I always give that reassuring line just to indicate that particular thing is more.
I think the conversation worked
to the chest
because
than other shit we say.
Bass is now explaining.
Oh, absolutely.
Brian's now explaining this to Winston and Suarez.
Yeah.
He's letting them in a little bit to trust.
But I don't know. Even zooming back, I think Gable just kind of needs a wake-up call to some degree. I mean, the thing is, when you ask yourself,
I
why
trust
does
you, but
IA
is
keep
telling,
falling over, it's because they meddle in things that they should have no involvement in, quite frankly. This is one of them, especially when it's very obvious when things are being done in bad faith. In other words, members of the Los Santos Police Department are being threatened effectively into answering questions on behalf of another department that has malicious intent, which is inherently clear when you have two officers who, well, one officer that wants to destroy the department because he hates Bass, pulling in people inside. I mean, and I'm saying this as Pred's friend.
He's talking to
right?
Bundy.
Like Bass and Pred fucking hate each other, and unfortunately, he's getting at him through you guys, and that puts me in a fucking awkward spot. So I have to like somehow fucking limit it. What the fuck am I gonna do? Put a bullet in his head? Like, stop doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what to necessarily do about Pred because you can't really do much about that, right? I mean, he's been arrested before, right? Then again, I like Pred, but I just don't know. Like I say that, but then here he is yesterday, like thinking like he was on a whole nother level, and he sits there and he does what he does to me, right? So it makes me question makes me question that entire thing now.
Who do you think is going to lead the LSPD next? I think regardless of what you think of Bess, the seeds have been sown and his position's kind of untenable.
Say that one more time.
I think the seeds have been sown. Loads of people have left the LSPD, and Bess's position has become untenable. Who do you think will lead?
Oh, he's not losing that. He's literally not losing Chief. Anyone who thinks he's losing Chief is on copium.
Listen, I like Bass as my chief, and I'll be honest about it. But I don't know. There's been a lot of word from a lot of even high command that obviously aren't, they aren't happy.
I'm gonna keep it with you guys 100 because this is shit I'm gonna say to their face. Look, and know if I listen, Winston, I know you have. I know this might offend you. Do you want to hear it?
Always.
I caught Martell and Bundy red-handed scheming with Pred for re-election.
Okay.
Bundy shit on Bass on Cerberus and replied with dumb shit responses in front of 20 some odd command officers. That was sort of a big, like, final straw for me. Him alongside, I'm just gonna say, two other LSP officers were more concerned about some bullshit rather than the fact that we were being monitored in a private meeting. I quite frankly do not understand. Oh, and then shortly thereafter, the scheming took place with other members of SCU in a limited scope, including Hardcastle, whom Bundy was shitting on over the weekend for swapping. So, the only way that I can logically and reasonably conclude everything that I am facing in front of me is that a bunch of no-shows that have been unhappy with Bass and are willing to throw other people under the bus in order to get in good with him are finally using the worst excuse to try to cause dissent among the ranks. And all it takes is to consider who is working on the entirety of the department during Bass's departure. There has been a number of interim officers put in place for some time. What changes now? The Cerberus deal, which is literally which is nothing. It is literally nothing. Requires a lot of propaganda to have issue with. A contract that can be thrown out right this second if we wanted to. And a opportunity that would allow us to get into their records if you were sus to begin with. In a city where each and everything that we consume today that is not directly and immediately provided by the government is owned by criminal entities. So when people begin to die on those hills and use it as excuses to make decisions, those decisions were already made a long time ago.
Okay.
And in fact, even in the case of Hardcastle, someone that I staunchly, and if you don't believe me, talk to Casterman. Between him and I, we were the only ones consistently defending that man. And that same man, within a 24-hour time span, was willing to do something as dastardly as take surveillance equipment and try to plant it in our meeting. Now, I'm going to chalk that shit up to SBS, the same kind of SBS that these individuals scoff at when someone else does it. And I'm going to say, look, guys, who gives a fucking shit? It's
just
all goddamn white noise.
Just to slow it down. Taking everything at face value, taking everything as the God's honest truth.
Yeah.
If that is the case, the logical scenario then is when Bass gets back, he removes Martel or Bundy, or both. Or they leave. Right?
Yeah.
When things don't go their way.
Sure.
That leaves one captain who's shift 3. I'm not 100% sure if DuPont would stick around. Casterman and Bison probably would. Casterman's not around all that often. It's just help.
DuPont loves this department.
She does.
She no balls me to make Gunner assistant chief.
Not a
And
terrible
has
idea.
been active. That
It would have
simple
caused
indication-
LSPD and PBSO issues, but it wouldn't.
No. You're correct, and that's actually why I didn't do it. By the way, I thought through it, but the sheer fact that everything is about action. That sheer statement was enough that she trusted Bass's decision to appoint me, and that even if my heart was in it, that she wanted me to go with it.
Okay. Just to go back to the roster things, we lose Martel and Bundy. You now need to find 2 more captains from the lieutenants that we have. We only have 3 sergeants at this point.
Hot take, I don't think we should switch any ranks, and I think we need to take a page out of SDSO's playbook, and we slow our ranking up. One of the biggest issues why I think we're in this particular place, and look guys, this it shouldn't be a conversation for this group right here. It's inappropriate, but I will continue it only because
I was just making examples. We don't have to continue. I'm just saying that if we start losing all of those people, other people will then also leave, and LSPD will look, to a point, Bass will look even more in an untenable position, whether he wins an election or not.
I think fundamentally that is the attempted play that is being made, but I'm gonna let me give a different perspective. But you wanted to say something as far as.
Oh no, I was just no. Well, I was just gonna simply say that I don't like you said. I don't think you're saying that an election isn't really something that's even going to happen, and that's what Pred, Bundy, and Martel were doing though. They're trying to do that. So if they're trying to like crumble the LSPD within itself, or I guess maybe the chief. I don't know what their exact plans are, but it seems like it's like an internal revolution between your own ranks, you know. And it is like hard.
It's a coup d'etat.
What is it called again? Where they did what is it called again? Like not an overthrowing. It's like there's another terminology for it. Where
you're a usurper.
No,
usurper coup d'etat.
Yeah, there's a certain term that I can't think of. I have it off the top of my head. But
it's
anyway,
called weeding
mutiny.
out the snake.
Yeah, mutiny.
Oh,
That
mutiny.
is.
Yeah.
Look, and I say this with still maintaining some level of respect, but the amount of disrespect that these individuals have been throwing around, I just ain't got time. And you asked for my, look, I want to make this very clear. I would not be saying these things if I didn't feel like you guys really want to know. I hope you understand that.
I get it.
It's I don't like opening up with these thoughts either. It's inappropriate in general. But you guys have been through thick and thin. Let's trust in Bass. I know at some level that, look, it's a saying that I've always made, right? When we're asked to jump, we fucking jump. When it's time for a one-on-one conversation to pick each other and have those arguments, let's do it, right? But hey, let Julio know we're supposed to have the HOA meeting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let me. When he
We'll
wakes
do it
up, I'll
tomorrow.
go-
We'll do it tomorrow. Let me
Yeah.
know. Email me a time.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, Department Customer will go immediately.
And you know, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna hold back. Like, I mean, like, look, I can only hear so much shit about other people and witness like the absolute opposite of assistance. Like, and it's not, you know, I don't know. For me, a lot of goodwill has been effectively thrown out in the past couple weeks. But look, here's the. I see there's a shitload of passionate people in this department, and you know, I think starting with a clean slate, I don't even think we should give anyone rank. I don't think anyone. The only one that I would think is like maybe like Emma as captain because she's a fucking legend. But who am I to say? You know, at the end of the day. But
yeah, my point wasn't that we needed to promote people or fill in those gaps. It's just that when it looks that spotty, it looks bad.
Honestly, not much would change. Like, if I just go based off what I see on patrol every day, literally nothing would change.
Oh yeah, if everybody was in LSPD or everybody was in PBSO or it was evenly split or not evenly split, like the same thing, the same people are still there. It doesn't change.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I'm actually more hopeful that that happens because I think maybe the department does need new blood and that we need to bring that value into rank and remove the desire as that being a motivational piece. Because I said this in the meeting over the weekend, and I know, Winston, you weren't able to attend, but frankly, as far as were you there?
For when?
The meeting over the weekend, you know, after Hardcastle left?
Yes, I was partially there. Yeah, you're talking about where everyone was in the room with Bass, right? And everyone, yeah, I was there.
Like, how much, like, in your own, like, honestly, how much of that was bitching, and then how much actually changed? There's a part 2 the next day, by the way.
There's a what? There's a part 2?
Yeah, that was part 1. The same length meeting happened the next day.
Yeah. I think I was somewhere there, it was in the captain's office though the next day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really not a whole lot changed, if much at all. Maybe just like considering like PNT and stuff, but nothing really like actually went into effect. It was more so just, I guess.
Jenny's still around.
Argument and I guess upsetness. I think I could understand though, like I guess on you know, the side of like Martel or Bundy. Like how they weren't, like, you know, he said he was going to talk to him and he didn't, right? I mean, that's a mistake in itself, in my opinion, with all, like, all due respect to Bass, 'cause I love Bass. But, I mean, at the end of the day, right, you got to think on the other end, like, you know, I guess he is the chief and he can do as he pleases, right? And also, looking back at it, I don't even think I think the deal's a little bland, yeah, but I don't know. In like, simple sense, I feel like getting military shipments and us protecting it seems very interesting to me and something that we should follow through with, and getting weapons that we, you know, not everyone has to use, but you can choose to use. I don't know. It all seems interesting to me.
So what you're saying is it's not just S plus boost 37 alpha. There's a new call that you're excited
the 37
for,
Charlie.
I agree. 37. Yeah. Look, let's be real.
It's new shit. Like that is getting, like, you know, escorting our own weaponry or whatever. I don't know. I mean, some may say, oh, that's dumb, but I think that's an opportunity for shit to happen other than just being on patrol and running across shop. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I got my own personal opinions on it, but I don't think those are I don't think my thoughts are relevant on it. That's a bit higher people to decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's table it here. Like, I even think like it's relatively. It's important that
My
even for
personal
myself, I have to
opinion on
understand
what
that
I've
these
just dubbed the
conversations- there's a reason
37
why
Charlie.
Circles of conversation, right?
Um,
Circles of trust, and at some level, look.
Is my concern
love you
has always
boys,
been
I
that
really
the
do.
PD has lots of
and
everybody needs to
you
respond
know,
to these
like,
calls.
I got a special place
you
in
know,
my heart for
high
Pink,
priority
but
calls. You know, the
know,
vaults,
with our roles here,
Bobcat,
information and,
the
you know,
yacht, the
when it comes to
casino, 37 Alpha.
certain discussions
it's
are
just
inappropriate for me to.
Polito, like
have
just one more on
outside
one
of
more on one more on
right?
one more.
It can cause certain animosities.
Like all of these, all PD need to
I don't know.
respond
Let's
to,
hope for the best.
to calls.
I'm
like
just
pick
hoping
up,
that
and
throughout the
eventually people
department,
just get bored of them.
All I want is for us to start thinking about all of us. And
This is
get
why
rid of
I'm
this
like
negativity.
the 37 Charlie idea is just like people
100%.
might love it for a while, but then they'll eventually
I
get
think
bored.
that-
Like
I
when was the
think
last time I responded to
the
37
biggest
Alpha?
stem from that right now, in my opinion, is. And I
Do we even know
love-
if the
I
transport
like
happens?
Martel, I like
yeah,
Bundy.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think-
I
I
if
think
it just did
starting
in
with
the
them
armory,
from
that's
what you're saying,
fine.
they
But
said
I
they
think if
were
there's a
they were
weapons
plotting with
transport, that's
Fred. You know,
that's for
I think
developers
Martel,
to
there may
decide.
be a saving grace. I don't want to see her go. I think I actually really like her in our department, but you know, her
I do
choice
as
at the end
well.
of the day.
I just it is the what is it? Demotivating coming from like your, I guess in this sense, your captain.
Transport may
that you're
remind me
like,
of bank trucks are 2-1 and they kill
like,
PD
you know,
morale to the point people didn't even get
Bass
on the
doesn't
server.
like us. He's selling
Never
us
mind
all
playing
off,
out.
and, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's my.
You know what? You know what?
That was the
hilarious
first thing
about
that
all
in
this?
back of my head, but I never witnessed
and
or dealt with.
I'm
going
to tell you this because this is
Oh,
more a personal
spray!
thing.
Oh,
is,
spray! Sprays! Spray! Oh, spray!
Martel, what she did that day with the helmets. I'm drinking Lang's cum or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was clear dissension.
Huh?
Bear in mind, this is all in the backdrop of Bass isn't even around to defend himself.
Oh, that
So
was just
triggers me on
Martel doing Martel. I guess
Right.
actually saying like.
and so while he's gone, that happens.
Yeah,
Why do you
I
think
saw that
had
flag
everyone wear
weeks
hats?
ago, but
And she was the head of
I
PR.
hadn't
It
seen
was her
those
idea.
sprays.
Okay, fine. I'll
That
make it into a
flag
fucking mockery.
is
That way, no one
this building
focuses
It's on this building,
Bass,
like here,
but rather that other
and there's
thing.
sprays like here.
It's a misdirection.
And then I've seen another one spray here. I think
and
those
then
are the
that
only
is-
two
was
sprays
the
I've
very
seen.
same day
I didn't
that
realize
these
they'd just done it all
conversations
across
happened, and I
the
tracked it
freeway.
down. Well, Bundy was aware of what Martel did. They were together.
Yeah, so my general idea on the 37 Charlie, as
So
I've
he gives
dubbed
me an
it,
angry
is
call today.
is
He goes,
just
what
that.
the fuck is this with the, people going around with cum helmets? And I told him,
It's just I think it would be good at first, but it would probably be really toxic or really aggressive calls.
give me a call once you get your attitude in check.
Yeah, I need to do this.
I read some bullshit.
I feel so.
And
bad
that's
about
all it
this.
is. And I said, let me know when you're calm and collected.
this
He
guy's
went off.
seat?
I'm the goddamn chief. I've been put in that position. And even if it was an LT, you come at me with that fucking attitude, eat my fucking dick. You knew what was happening. You're not even around. If you want to talk to me like a fucking man, ask me what's going on. You come at me with any accusatory shit while I'm fucking trying to hold shit down while you're trying to protect your dead daughter. Whoops. Okay, that's a little bit too harsh. Like, come at me the
I
right
haven't
way.
updated the
Put
spray
up or
map in a while,
fucking
no.
shut the fuck
I've
up.
been
I ain't got
cataloging
time for that.
sprays.
I've
I
heard
just
enough
haven't updated
bitching
the actual map
for, the next couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that is the attitude that is problematic, and I'm not having any more of it, quite frankly.
Yeah, you're over it, right?
I'm sorry I had to solve the problem while you're away.
Bundy did not know about the helmets. He came later that day,
Like
so
I
he didn't know
said,
Martel was saying those about. Yeah, I don't
Some
think he knows
decisions
anything
may
about the
not always
helmets.
be the best, but you got to fucking make them instead of theorizing for days on end.
Fair enough. Okay, so jumping back to the original topic, this whole thing about Pred. Where from now do I,
just pretend it didn't happen?
Okay, where comes the time where he tries to bring me or he does some shit? Like what then?
If he comes again, I'm gonna tell him. I will sort it out.
Yeah, but if it's in the moment, you were on duty yesterday at the same time this was happening, right? I mean, how are you? It might be too late by the time that you find out, right?
You're right. Just watch your back. I think he's calmed down. I also have new strategies that are ready. I've been advised by a very intelligent individual as to how to handle him.
Okay. And then also, as far as other people other than Pred goes, for example, I walked down out of ICU and Jenny wanted to talk with me. I told her that
you can trust Jenny.
You can trust Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
I vouch for Jenny.
Just you can let her know that I advised that nothing happened. I've already told her. We've already spoken, me and her.
Okay, and where it goes from here is you're saying that Bass and Malton are aware of the situation and they are.
I'm handling it. I think that's all that needs to be said. I think anything beyond that is too dangerous to say out loud.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah. Gentlemen, if you need anything, and look, and I'll say it again, if at any point you disagree with me, pull me aside and we can fucking talk.
I have done many times before.
Hell yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll check up with you probably soon enough. So.
All right.
Hey,
Winston, one last thing.
Yep.
The thing. I wouldn't dig how it was resolved.
Okay.
For your own well-being and the investigation. I'll tell you one day, once it's safe.
All right.
I don't know if that makes you more or less easy.
I appreciate you.
That's made it incredibly worse, and I'm probably gonna start digging.
All right, wait, come over here.
That's possibly the worst thing you could have said.
Damn it! What do you mean?
What did you just don't?
God damn it! Why are you so inquisitive?
What motherfucker? You come at me and you're like, oh, don't go digging if you know what's good for you.
No, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly how it came across. There was 100% don't go.
Let me try a different one. Listen, I'm worried about your safety, but I can tell you that everything has been resolved in a legal manner that. In such a way that it doesn't boil out of control. If you consider all the things that occurred and how it may affect your investigation, things should be quiet, because if people hear the details about it or you find out about it and someone ports you at gunpoint like they did in order to acquire what you got, then all of a sudden it's going to be gone again. You get what I'm saying? If you know you're at risk for the counterattack,
you're saying I have plausible deniability.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that was a better way of putting it. Well, I don't know where it is, so I can't tell them where it is.
It's sorted. Just say it. Look, it's sorted. All right. Don't even. It's sorted. It's sorted.
Okay, just to let you know, your second attempt at saying that was worse than the first, but I get what you're trying to say. Plausible deniability.
Okay. How would you say it? How would you say it?
Just plausible deniability. If you don't know where it is,
but it's
you're
not plausible.
Well,
this
okay.
is about your life.
Yeah. If motherfuckers are gonna come after me and to get it back, and I don't know where it is, I can't tell them where it is. I genuinely do not know where it is. It's like I plausibly do. I can't tell them where it is. That's.
Okay,
you made it sound like I don't know.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to protect you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Good chatting with you as always.
Hail, sir.
What?
I'm just fucking with you.
All
right.
I just shot. Where's my car? Where's my fucking car? Oh, it's right there. How many fucking units do we have on duty? What the fuck? What the fuck? We have 42 units on duty. Holy shit. There's like start a shift too. We are good. Holy shit. What the hell's happening today? PDRP's up good. LSPD up good, late shift 2. LSPD's down bad all shifts. Oh, well, you are up good for LSPD and shift 2. It's like 10 people. There's like no shot there's like 30 LSPD on. Let me have a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 LSPD officers on duty. We're not even half the force at the moment. Oh, and then there's the 600s. Okay. There's still how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 cadets on from this. As far as I'm aware, only one of them, maybe 2 of them are LSPD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 PBSO on duty. Wait a second. Frank Williams is 349? What the fuck? Did Pred switch? Oh, fuck, guts. No, not Pred. Fucking Frank switch. I'm not gonna use that in character because Winston wouldn't have seen that. I thought you saw it on dispatch. I saw it on the central dispatch, as in the Discord one, which I don't know if you can use in character or not. Now he's seen it. Wonder why he switched. Dyson and Bloom. So this is a normal dispatch, but 435, 424. My God. God, I got a headache. Today's been wild. Today's been utterly wild. Like actually fucking crazy. Winston's not going to go up to the oil fields. He would like to go up to the oil fields, but he can't because, what's it? He made a promise that he wouldn't just, like, jump up on Jenny. Let me go to my Marabunta. There it is. Let me quickly take a picture of all those sprays. Gee, is there any sprays over here?
I don't see any signs of them anywhere.
Have I seen this one? Gulag Gang. Where's my Gulag Gang thing? Yeah, I've got this one. There's a Gulag Gang one over here somewhere, I believe, right? Oh, there's the Marabunta one on that silo just there. I don't know if I can see it from here. You can kind of see the edge of it there. You can see how it's bluish. Ah, there we go. Just have a nice moment to just chill for a bit, because fucking the uranium stuff was wild. I wonder how Brian thinks about Chief of Police now. I think Winston still... Oh god, how's Brian gonna react when he finds out that Winston's trying to speak to DuPont to get her to take Chief of Police? I think despite today's discussion, there's the Marabunta spray, by the way. I already got that undocumented. The flag is literally right fucking there. Yeah, I think Winston still... Like, Winston trusts Bass. Winston thinks Bass is great. I just don't think Winston, like, looking at it, Winston's just gonna go, okay, well... Look, sometimes governments fall because the people lose faith in it, even if they've lost faith for an invalid reason. Sometimes, you know, bad PR. Like Edward Miliband almost lost a whole election basically because he couldn't eat a bacon sandwich properly. Motherfucker just like stuck his tongue out and started tongue fisting a fucking bacon sarnie in the middle of a park, and everybody went, well, this man's fucking unelectable. Look at him slurp up that brown sauce. What the fuck's wrong with him? You want this guy to lead our country? No, thank you. Okay, it's an exaggeration. There's a lot more that went into it, you know. Belief on electability and so on and so forth. But what I mean is, in the politics game, like, perception is a massive thing. If people perceive Bass's term to be done and start fleeing from him, even though the PD is not meant to be a democracy, you just vote for the chief, he's still installed. He's not really voted on. It's just a general perception of whether they want that person to be chief or not. So with that said, if the perception is that Bass's term is done and Bass is finished, Bass is kind of finished. This is kind of the way it is. Can't you take photos from... I can. I don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. Did the conversation with Brian steer Winston's opinion on Bundy and Martell a different way? No. No. He likes Martell and Bundy. Has a great deal of respect for both of them. But he, and this is particularly Winston, wouldn't want to see either of them as chief. No, he wouldn't want to see. That's a bad way of putting it. He didn't think of either of them as being the next chief of police anyway. So Brian telling him all of that. The only thing that it did change his mind on is that it is probably the end of Bass. It's going to be quicker to the end of Bass than everybody says it is, because that means that 2 of his captains are now in active revolt against him. Winston thinks that the next chief of police should be Emma DuPont, and wants to speak to her to try and see if he can help her become chief of police, or convince her to become the next chief of police, or stand if an election does happen. So it's not like, you know, Brian told Winston that, and Winston went, "Well, I'm not gonna vote for Bundy anymore. Fuck that. He's a snake." Because he wasn't planning on supporting Bundy anyway. Now the reality is Diote has a different opinion on that, but we're going off what Winston would know, and Winston's knowledge of turn of events. I doubt Senate would let there be a new chief unless Bass resigns himself. Yeah, I just think if your whole high command, or pretty much all of your high command and your command turn against you, at a certain point you kind of just have to kind of accept your loss. It happens with look at Boris Johnson, right? Boris Johnson had like all of his people turning against him. Actually, no. Did the 1922 committee vote him out? I actually forget. I can't remember if the 1922 committee voted him out. No, I don't think they did. It happened with Theresa May as well. 1922 committee attempted to vote him out. They didn't succeed. But then they surrendered anyway. Oh, no. With Boris Johnson, everybody just started resigning. He wasn't voted out by his own party in the 1922 committee, which is the collective body of people who vote on the hierarchy of the Conservative Party. Very, 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 very basically explained. They just started resigning. They started resigning because they no longer had any confidence in him. And it's the same thing that's happening in the LSPD right now. It's loads of people are resigning from LSPD to go join PBSO because they no longer have any faith in the leadership. And that's going to keep happening. And then if people have to get removed because they're trying to usurp or overthrow him, you're going to have the same problem. People are just going to be leaving the LSPD in droves, and the confidence or levels of confidence in the leadership diminishes every time. And that's more or less depending on the person who has left. Maribunch has put up a lot of space. They have. Surprised. Wouldn't be a department anymore if that run happens. Elections would kind of have to happen. Yeah, it's... Bass could hold on forever, but eventually Like eventually, Coil's just gonna have to. Do I have this? Like a Coil's just gonna have to step in and go, look, buddy. It's over, mate. I'm sorry. Hand in your resignation tomorrow. We'll start working on getting a replacement. That's just a sad reality of like what happens is like you might be able to hold back all the people that are pushing, but there's still going to be a landslide. They're going to want to keep the next chief in shift 2. I think so too. I think it would be good if DuPont became chief and Gunner became sheriff. My like immediate thought, however, is Gunner is technically kind of like shift 1, but he does do a lot of shift 2. Okay, I just want to quickly check. Lexi Lore asked me to check this. I didn't see anything there. Mayor Bass would be interesting. I don't think Sab would enjoy being mayor personally. I don't know. Maybe he would. I don't know, Sab's a fantastic role player either way. Bass would be a damn good mayor, I think, especially sort of a break from cop before potentially trooper. Man, I hope he gets trooper.
People have come to us and be like, hey, you must like Hispanic music, or hey, you like hip
Yeah.
hop.
No, but I get it.
And
It's
when
like
you
the same
ask
way
them
that
why,
people come
it's
up
like,
and
oh,
yeah.
I just assumed. The same way when I look at you, I say, man, you use a lot of sunscreen, huh?
Yeah, but I do because I'm actually ginger. No, it's more like people coming out to me and being like, "Oh, you must immediately like Justin Bieber because you're a young woman living in the UK."
What the fuck?
Wait,
Hey,
what?
what?
Is that a
I've
thing?
never heard that one. Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, dude, I'm always
You
like
mean Harry
assumed that.
Styles? You mean Harry Styles?
No,
Come on.
Justin Bieber, Harry Styles,
come on,
Lady
Harry
Gaga,
Styles, come on.
you name it. I have been. They've
Wait,
said
Lady
to me, "Oh yeah."
Gaga?
Yeah, like, but like, this is the thing. I like this is okay. No word of a lie. I had this conversation with my family the other day. I went into a computer store to buy an Elgato screen capture, and the guy serving me said, "Do I understand what to use it for?"
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're probably just used the people not knowing what the fuck they're buying.
No, but this is a very specific thing that you generally don't ask for if you know you don't have some sort of idea. But this guy took it upon himself to ask me if I knew what I was asking for or how to use it.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you?
You
Oh, he
see the
knows you're
issue?
someone's daughter, like, you know, who wants to buy someone a gift.
Yeah,
I feel like,
but
I
why
feel like
ask-
that's the point. Actually,
Yeah, I feel that's the
I feel
point,
like that's exactly
Cross.
the point.
That's the point.
Oh.
Like, it shouldn't matter who I was buying for, what I was buying for. The point is that he assumed because I was a woman that I didn't understand computers.
Or maybe he just assumed because you're ginger and have no soul that you wouldn't know about computers. You're just assuming
Oh,
that
that's
it's
still
because you're a
just as
woman.
bad.
This conversation is
No,
very
no, you're
strange.
just assuming it was because you're a woman. It's
The
not.
assumption is still just equally as bad.
Look at the money they have access to. It enables so much
Hey,
roleplay in the role. Abe Woods.
It's Winston.
And wine cup.
Yeah, wine cup.
Wine cup, yeah.
Yeah. Back
I
in the day,
think-
he bought like 40 glasses of wine for me, and then ever since that, I called him wine cup.
I think it was like 38k of wine in one thing.
Yo, he bought a lot of wine.
I think I emptied you out, didn't I?
Yes, you did. All the wine that
please,
I
please don't. Please
yeah,
don't
maybe
ever say that
don't
phrase
phrase it
ever
like that.
again,
I have a
yeah.
husband, but yeah, he definitely did empty me out. We're gonna start up some wine sales soon, but we have fucking barrels of wine that are like 4 months old.
Yeah, I bought one of those barrels and it just sits at my home. I was trying to get a label made, but I don't know. I sent it off to someone.
Okay, well, I don't.
Okay, you know what? That's actually the best one-arm joke so far.
No, we were just talking about the seven dwarves, and you walked up and like, because I can't say what I want to say for him.
Wait, what do you want to say? What do you want to say for me?
I was gonna make a pun about not having a gas station.
Okay. You can say that.
Looks like Cross is enjoying his camera a lot. Yeah.
I guess now you can. It's all kind of ruined. I finally got rid of my class 2 license. I'm so happy.
Did you?
Yeah, it's so fucking like that shit was so annoying. Like every time I fucking 311 that I want to register my new fucking class 2, they're like no, or like no one responds.
Should just bring it to me. I would have done it.
Yeah, but like there would be times where like I would.
You have to bring me your old one, and that's my payment.
Yeah, usually I would be around like early on next storm, right? So it fucks off. They don't look at the 311s, and then I'm just sitting there for like an hour. And
Oh
then
no,
cops
it's
run past me and
almost
shit.
as if you didn't have a friend who's a judge who would take the gun off of you and put it in Jenny's locker for you. And
Okay, you see,
register your
I also feel like a big part
No.
of me getting rid of it was that like Reggie Might, when he gave it to me, didn't explain all the shit to me. He just said give it to cops. He said
you
make
could
sure
give it
you
to
bring it to MRPD.
judges.
Like-
Anyone could take it from you who was a government
Well,
official. could give you.
no. We specifically tell him not to give it to judges. Me, it's a little different because I literally put it right into.
My late take about the chief of police talk from
Thank
a
you
few
for
minutes ago.
accuracy.
One big
I'm
thing that people
actually-
don't consider is that
hold
the
on,
amount
what
of
is that
violence
word? Oh,
introduced is a huge
responsible.
factor, and it cuts pretty much half of all the good positions. Good options for chief of police.
I say that as I
Yeah.
just used my
Yeah.
Twitch payment for this month to buy a Steam, whatever the fuck that thing is called.
Steam Deck.
What?
A deck, Steam
Yeah,
Deck.
the Steam Deck. Yeah.
It sucks.
I don't have any food.
Did you say
What
they
is
suck?
that?
Oh, or what's that?
You say what's that or they suck?
Yeah, but they suck. Which one?
They do not suck. What are you talking
Wait, the
about?
Stream Deck. Oh, the Stream Deck. I thought you meant Steam.
Um,
Okay, never mind.
No,
Steam Deck.
no, yeah, the Steam
Yes.
Deck.
A handheld one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, why?
Do
I'm
they
gonna play
suck?
House Party. in the
Like this is
bathroom
why
and
Winston's
jerk off
kind
in
of
the
like
bathroom
against Bundy or
without-
Martellus,
yeah,
chief,
and then I can just clean
because
up easier.
like
You
Bass
did
does a
already.
lot more hours than both of them.
How am I can't play.
Bundy
House
does a
Party in the
lot of
bathroom.
hours
I have a
OOC,
Steam Deck now though.
which
So all
Martin
those
also
Fortnite
does. I
games
don't
are
know
on
about Martin.
Steam.
I
Hell
presume
yeah,
she
baby.
does.
Man, that bathtub's gonna get some use.
They will all do an insane amount of OOC
I'll
work,
throw
which you
down a
don't
bat,
see.
I'll throw down a bath bomb. I'll put on some fucking
But it is
music.
a sad
I'll play
reality
some
that
fucking-
the
some of
lower
that
ranks,
hentai shit.
myself
Hell yeah,
included,
baby.
will look at high command, and if we don't see him around, we're
The
like,
sad
well, there's no
thing
presence. There's no high command.
I actually believe you. I 100% believe you. Like there's no doubt in my
I
mind.
think that might be an issue
Realistically-
with DuPont,
but I
is
actually
her hours.
Realistically, I think I'm just gonna play Skyrim on that bitch
And it is an issue for
at work
Testament.
constantly.
Okay, that's different. That makes more sense. Work. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. You know what I wonder if I can... Wait, can I run 5M on it?
Walking away like
That's
you're
not
a
an
mother.
answer.
I'm just closing my trunk.
I think DuPont does the regular 6 to 8 hour shifts like Best is doing now. She's on a wild ground at the moment. It's good to avoid Bruno. Okay, because
know for
I
a
think
fact that I can play Final Fantasy 14 on it.
now that I'm like looking for her, I realize
You know
I don't
how
ever
much
see her,
mining I can do?
and I know it's because I kind of start
While
just
waiting
as
to
she's
deliver
starting to
babies.
end.
So much.
Although sometimes she goes to Storm.
Oh yeah, that's what I do
Just
in
after
Liberty
Storm?
City now. They're Adonis and Winston. You've been gone for a bit, so.
Yeah.
He delivers baby.
I deliver babies, both
I heard.
vaginally and through C-section.
I'm proud of you.
You think it's weird that the first thought I thought when we were vaginally delivering a baby is, now I know why women can handle my big dick.
Why? Why? Just why? Just why are you even?
I don't even think I
That's a
want
joke.
to know
That's
why.
A joke. That's a joke. Calm down. Calm down. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. But I have seen 3 dads pass out so far.
3? That's.
3
And
so
how
far,
many have
3
you
so
done?
far. I think I'm over 30 at this point, maybe.
Okay, so about
in
10.
2 weeks.
Yeah, all right, 10%.
Shit. You liking it?
How do I like it?
Yeah.
I like the job, but I don't like it when I'm dealing with a woman who is 40 weeks pregnant, is on methadone, recreationally does meth on the side, gives birth to her baby. Her baby will not stop shaking. The dad says, "Oh, that's just because it's cold." And we're like, "No, dude, it's called withdrawals. We're taking your baby. And the only way to deal with the withdrawal symptoms is to give the baby fucking morphine." I don't like that part of the job.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
No bueno.
You're real.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad he's avoiding burnout.
Real right now.
People shooting each other here constantly and torturing each other. That's not too real, but meth babies. That's the.
Too real. I'll be back.
Hello, Hayes. What's up?
Oh, Hayes is awake.
I'm looking up.
Still?
He
No,
said
this
look
is
up.
normal. Some time for her to be around.
Oh no, what's up?
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
Cross shop those two over there.
Yeah, apparently they were saying some really crazy shit.
And
That sounds normal.
Yeah, no, I told him that Crane's gonna do it because he's in the. So they're gonna just keep asking.
Some of her recent patrols has really annoyed her. Lack of interaction. She even jumped on EMS for a change of pace and had fun. I'm glad she had fun.
Bye.
I know what she feels about that.
The Littlemans want to be billed $2.5 million each.
Why?
Weren't they
Oh,
asking for
wait.
it?
Yeah, no, aren't they on parole?
Yeah.
So they broke their parole?
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw them twat out about 20 minutes before they committed a crime. Here starts 6 years of parole.
They're driving around in a limo last I looked. So.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the ride. Yeah, I don't think they got that legally. Thank you. I also saw them driving around in a jet. Although, well, actually, I don't know if it was them flying in a jet. I just saw a jet flying and went, "Damn Littlemans." Thank you so much for the raid. I wasn't gonna be alive for much longer.
Yeah, the
Thank
other
you.
day
If you
when
guys don't know
April
me,
Fool's got, like,
I'm
a bounty. The Littlemans were talking
Hey,
about
a waste of
hey, why don't
space.
we have
Maybe,
that?
Winston,
What?
maybe you can answer this one. So
Huh?
a doctor apparently got kidnapped at one point.
Which one?
Well, look at the warrant that's about to expire in 40 minutes. Is any of those people around? Maybe they want to extend that. Or maybe it was approved and they just never extended it.
Belmont Street Lane. Let me have a look. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. We're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna casually chat with Jenny. We're gonna take it nice and slow. I've been unpacking all of my thoughts of everything that's happened today.
Cadet Shelby Lane. How can I help
Cadet
you?
Shelby Lane? What? I thought you were a corporal.
No, I'm a senior.
Oh.
I mean, cadet.
You're a senior cadet? Oh, okay. I just so happened to be with Cross at the moment, and we were having a little look at the warrants list. Do you want to extend that warrant for Mr. Appy Turk by any chance?
Do you want me to extend it? I can do that real quick.
That would be phenomenal. I think that would be great.
Has there been? Hold on. Can you give me a second and read me the report number?
Report number is 57228.
Really, the most recent. What?
We haven't requested any extensions on it, right?
I have no idea. When was it? The 12th? It's now the 16th, so...
Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't. So
No, no,
Not-
that
I'm
would
not
be
talking-
original
no,
3 days.
Not for the whole different.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna start my
Fuck
pump
you,
up.
Keith.
Oh man.
I'm gonna make sure your blood creates a river around here.
He's a papega. I am a papega. I'm a potato.
okay, I requested it.
Thank you so much. Awesome. I'm sure
Welcome,
it will get
bye.
extended. Have fun being a cadet again. It means you get to commit loads of errors and people just be like, you should do
Actually,
better.
you're very right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Treddy's denying it. I'm kind of a little disappointed in him right now. I'm kind of.
All right,
you know,
approved it for 7 days.
He's not
Oh, it's
letting
been
me.
approved for 7 days. What a surprise. It was so quick.
Oh my gosh, weird. Look at that.
Oh, I
Do you want to
know.
update it?
Yeah, I can update it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Just pit Toretti. You're a cadet. You could just say that you're not good at driving.
We're dating him. I pulled the whole "I'm not gonna have sex with you" card, and it didn't work.
I'm sure it did work. It's just
It
as
didn't-
men,
it didn't.
anytime your girlfriend's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna have sex with you," they pull that card. You always pull that, "Well, I'm not gonna have sex with you" card, but really, you're deep down in your pants. You do want to have sex, and it probably will last
I'll
about.
find my way to get my way. I mean, in a way, he's
40
right, but I
minutes.
just at this point, I just want to get my way. I just want to
go
batch
from the
this
warrant to
cadet now.
this?
All right. Well, good luck with that. Everybody's
thank
looking at me
you.
weird now.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye, Shelby. Shelby's been demoted back down to a cadet by Toretti. And Shelby, through her defense as a partner, as his girlfriend, had said, "Okay, we're not having sex," and apparently he's not budging. I was just advising her that he probably will budge, but he'll just, throw a hissy fit for a bit.
There you go. I got this.
Nice.
F101. Hey Shelby, I'm still single. Winky face.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You guys seen the fucking the demolition derby shit that they have at the arena now?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's actually super fucking fun. Eve paid for us to go the other week or the day. Super fun.
Trying to
I think
help
it should
you
be monster
here.
trucks only.
Yeah, I was meant to go. What was it? with
Oh, to already be like,
LSPD,
oh
but I
my
was on
god,
holiday.
I might lose her to a judge.
To a judge. All right. Let's open it up.
That's a
Any
copper, then.
questions
Fuck
about
him.
how? God, how does Winston feel?
I mean, I'm right next to Jenny. I'm sure she'll be like, hey, Copper, help us with this. No, just Jenny.
So much has happened today.
Look, I completely support you, and you should definitely tell Toretti if he doesn't stop, then I'm gonna steal you away from him. Why not? Why not?
I don't even know where to start.
Why not?
Like unpacking.
It'll be funny. It'd be really funny.
Someone said, was it Lolita? Did you
Just tell
say
him
you
I
wanted
have
to
lot
tell
of
me a
nice,
bunch of
fancy
things,
cars,
but you can't?
and that's why you're interested in me. Just see. Yeah, just be like.
Yeah,
be like,
so I
"I'm
don't
so
think
interested
Winston's
in him
thought
right
of
now.
Bundy has
Oh my
changed
God,
at
look at all
all.
those fancy cars. Yeah, yeah. Just tell him, look, man, look, all I'm asking is for a cadet badge, and instead you're showing me that you won't even give me that. You know, if Cross were sheriff, he would do it for me. Yeah, TLDR it for me.
I'm trying to think. And it's not because... Like, it's not that Winston doesn't like Bundy. It's just Winston doesn't see Bundy. And I know OOC, for anybody who's like, oh, Winston doesn't see Bundy. OOC, I know he's putting an immense amount of work into all the back end stuff. And I know he's putting an immense amount of work into all the RP that he's been doing recently. But, like, their time zones also just don't mix. I don't think Winston's been trying to get a ride along with Bundy for, like, 2.5 months or something ridiculous. Bundy as a character has changed so much. I mean, he's been through
told you your
life
dog
fucking
TikTok?
changing things, right? He started a family. He's got a wife. Simone's been threatening him. He got a new car. Probably got a dog somewhere along the way. He had a new job for a little bit. Now he's lost a daughter and his son's left the family. Like,
why are you letting? Okay, first of all, why are you people? I'm not saying you people is an insulting way. Why are any of you letting anyone talk to you like that? What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Yeah, it's. They really haven't had much interaction. I think they kind of actively. They actively spoke a lot 3 months ago. 3-4 months ago, there was a lot of like communication. Wait, what was this? God. Not just Bundy, but his whole family. Yeah, they've been through a lot. Like a lot. And it makes sense that Winston and Bundy haven't interacted.
Again, I go back to.
But then Bundy's been coming on duty a little later, or he's been doing off-duty stuff, or you know, there's just other things going on. Just means I don't think Winston's actually seen Bundy in fucking ages.
Yeah, no.
So, how's everybody's weekend?
It's the weekend?
No, how was the previous weekend?
It was pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
Wait, where did those two go?
I don't know where Torius went. Just wandered over to look at the corpses he created.
We call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's
he did
Christy,
that?
thank you so much for the 4 months.
It's not really
Winston
surprising.
Walker.
Did he make them punch each other?
No, I think he shot them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just guessing by the fact that I turned up. There's 2 bodies. There was a 71's call here, and Cross had a class 2 on his back, and it kind of seems like a Cross thing to do.
If you kind of bump them into each
Thank
other,
you
they just
so
get
much
really
for the
pissed
4
off
months.
and start beating the crap
I
out of each other.
appreciate you. Bundy just
Yeah,
ERPs. He does do it. He does do a lot of.
Gets a little boring out here sometimes.
Lolita with a 5 gifted subs.
Winston, biggest mistake in my life. That guy's
We're at 122.
I never use this word. He's a bozo.
Thank you so much for the 5.
Sometimes I remind the one that stands here that the other one slept with his
Thank
wife.
you,
and they
thank you,
start
thank you.
fighting. It's great.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate you so much. Who's the other person? Bunny is.
The guy that stands up there on top of this red thing.
You almost
he's
forgot
made out of,
tomorrow was
like,
Friday and I
paper
had to
or
go to
something.
work.
If you
Thanks.
push him
I'm
over,
sorry.
He just stays down.
Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We're at 122. Almost all the way there. My God. Winston's thoughts on Brian. Let's unpack that. So, actually, Winston's thoughts on Kyle. What do you want to know, Kyle or Brian or Jenny? Kyle, Brian, Jenny. I don't know. There's the Suarez situation. Kyle and
How
then
about you?
Jenny.
How's the weekend?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do all of them. I was just gonna do it one by one.
He just got home from vacation.
Yeah, I was in Austria. I was in Vienna for a bit. Like
All right,
10
all
days.
right.
Real nice place. Though I did have this. I love Germans and the Germanic language in general. I did have this very awkward moment when I was, I was shopping, and a woman behind the counter asked where I was from, and I said England, and she looked at me dead in the face with no emotion, and just said, Queen Elizabeth. I didn't know how to respond. I think I just said yes.
Yeah, those are words.
That's a person. I then had to go on some amble about, it being a big historic moment and all that.
I mean, sure.
I did almost laugh. I will be honest. It was just the There's no sincerity. There was no emotion, no sympathy. I think she was trying to insult me, but I'm not sure. It was just a remark. Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's
Kyle. How did we go through Kyle? To Kyle.
maybe she knows something.
Oh, I'm fairly sure she knew she had died. That was the.
No, I
that's it.
mean,
Oh,
like-
oh, you mean something else extra? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
like maybe this is like the setup to like Stephen King
Kyle.
novel or something.
Winston's, I think
Wait, what?
Winston's just got fucking
Yeah, like-
he's lost all hope or respect for Kyle.
Like a murder mystery.
Like, you got to think about it. Everything
What are we
Winston's
talking about?
ever done. I was the Austrian woman in the store who just looked at me with no emotion, just said Queen Elizabeth. I wasn't sure if it was like.
British.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
just
but
asked
maybe-
where I was from, and I said England, and then she just kind of paused and then just looked at me in the eyes. No emotion, no sympathy, nothing. Just very, very Austrian / German, you know, that kind of whole Germanic kind of no humor look, and just said Queen Elizabeth. And I wasn't sure. The only correct response to that is yes.
So, my dad once told me the first time we went to Florida was in like 2001. Or it might have been 2000. It was just before 9/11, so yeah, 2000. Well, obviously, Queen Diana had died in like 1997. And he was
God,
in
I
the
remember
steakhouse with
times,
us and me.
Jesus.
I'm only 4 or 5 at this time. My sister's slightly older. And the host comes up to my dad and he's like, "Are you from England?" My mom's like, "Yeah, we are."
As
And
someone
he
who's been
goes,
to Austria and Germany
"Oh
a
my
bunch of
God,
times, it
my
doesn't surprise me.
condolences
Yeah.
about Diana. It was such a horrible thing to find out. I hope you guys are doing okay." And literally like gave them free drinks because they were English and because he felt guilty about Diana dying like 5 years earlier.
What the?
Wow.
I want to know how many drinks and food he was giving out. Like if he had been doing that for 5 years, and it's Florida, like a lot of British people
Apparently,
go to Florida.
he gave me a free. He gave my parents my meal for free because all I asked for was for a slice of ham. They gave it to me. I held it in my hand and then I fell asleep in the restaurant.
Just with a slice of ham.
Besides that, there's a picture and everything. They never charged my parents for it.
That's really funny.
Yep.
So yeah, Winston's thought on
Don't
Pred.
worry, my family have
I
a
don't know.
plethora of stories about when I was a kid that made me like such a dumb idiot.
I just don't see how Winston could have any sort of.
Did they?
Like,
did
it
they
makes
call you,
sense
the
from
ham napper or
Jenny's point of
something?
view, right? Because Pred
No, they never
believed in
really-
her
no,
and
so
built her up.
My dad has a song. He's one of those dads that made up a song that
And
rhymes
put her
with
in the
name.
position that she's
sings
in
it to
now.
me when he wants to wind
Pred's
me
done
up.
none of that for Winston. Pred wanted to do that for Winston. Don't get me wrong. Pred wanted and has asked Winston to come to PBSO a couple of times. But he also respects the fact that
I'll tell
Winston
you what my
just
nickname
isn't.
is, but last time I did that, they started actually calling me it, and I was like, "No, don't do that. That's only my dad who can do that."
Yeah, that's. That's
You had
boundaries.
respect after the Jaguar arc? I don't know. Winston, Diote does, yeah. But does Winston have respect for Pred? Because like all he's seen Pred do is just corrupt thing after corrupt thing. He's just had to fill in
So, like Winston.
for Jenny when Jenny's not
Have you been
around.
watching the live feed of the Queen?
No. I tell you what, I have been watching recently: The Man in the High Castle. You seen that?
Yeah,
That's really good.
that's a wild one, isn't it?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the first 2 seasons. I'm just starting the 3rd one, and I'm like, okay, this is getting a bit more wild.
Jenny, Winston.
Yeah?
Hey, let me ask you two a question. So if I were to yell out like, "Hey, I have a gun in my hand" in the middle of a shopping mall, would I get arrested for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
disturbing the peace.
Even I could have said, yeah. Disturbing the peace,
At very
inciting
least,
a riot.
yeah, at very least should be detained, frisked, and searched.
You'd be charged for disturbing the peace, and you'd be charged for conspiracy.
Well, yeah, because he just asked us.
Fuck,
that means we're charged with conspiracy.
Oh, but you'd be charged anyway, because the conspiracy is the threat to commit a crime in front of one or more people. So if you shout it in a mall, you're technically you're committing conspiracy.
Okay, where was I? So yeah, I think the trust that Pred builds in all these people is all these people that he's built up, that he looks after, that he inspires confidence in. He shows them that he's got their back. And Pred's never really had to do that for Winston, because Winston's never needed it from Pred, and he gets it from other people. So all Winston sees is the corrupt part of Pred. All he sees is Jenny picking up the pieces of a bull running through a china shop. And sometimes he's got to help pick up those pieces. So I don't know. I don't think Winston could really get a lower opinion of Pred. But I think he somehow managed it today by betraying Jenny to the point that she cried.
Some super rough shit. Apparently, like, Ripley, apparently she was trying to be canine. A canine handler, and, you know, she's been, like, a vet since, like, even before Balto did anything with the vet program. And she also did all that shit.
Brian...
both Dan and Ripley...
Wait, actually... Cola said to Jenny.
And she approached Ripley one more time to try to
I don't think Winston's opinion of Jenny's changed at all.
And she'd have to wait for the other three to get canines before her.
Then I would just stop giving my vet services.
Yeah. So
how does Winston feel about Jenny protecting Pred?
A couple weeks later. And
then apparently let me put it a different way.
Being a dog shit cop, like he actually used those words, like called her a dog shit cop. How she was fucking horrible at everything she did.
Wait, who said this?
Ripley.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In front of Pike and.
Yeah, I would never expect that from fucking Ripley.
And, told her that
how does Winston feel about Jenny protecting Pred? I don't think Winston feels that Jenny is protecting Pred. Winston feels that Jenny is protecting everybody else from Pred.
And apparently she was crying and all kinds of shit.
Winston feels that Jenny is holding Pred back from doing the wild shit that he does.
She's so bad at being a cop that she should just be a cadet again. So, yep. I told her who gives a fuck.
So Gable switched to PBSO, so they found the new punching bag.
Pretty much.
But Ripley isn't even SDSO.
Yeah, a lot of
they always pick one to fucking con.
Jenny is babysitting Pred, exactly. So we can't blame Jenny for occasionally having to. Because
I find oddly refreshing.
Winston was there when Jenny.
Carmine.
Yeah, he's okay.
Because he's one of those people where they're really fucking annoying, but the moment you get their trust and the moment you get their respect, they're literally someone who would dive in a bum for you.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people give him a lot of shit, but like. I think I've seen him give other people shit, and I've just taken him to one side and just been like, no, don't do that, and he just won't do it again.
You know what always makes me laugh?
What?
Tony Balbani. Every time he's on Twitter, he tells me to go fuck myself. And I ask him, where's your gang at, bitch?
Carmine was incredibly rude to me.
She was the court-appointed carer for Pred during his court case, so yeah.
That's just him.
It's just Carmine. That's not personal.
He'll get shot for it several times and then he'll chill out.
Yeah,
I just think the other point is like,
I am a captain who's been here since like the fucking.
if
early
Jenny didn't
days,
look after him, who would?
And,
And what would he get up to?
Less than a week ago, and said, "Hey, Jenny, baby,
Oh.
don't take it
Oh, did he ever
personal."
give you that
Was there
essay?
anything else
Yeah,
that
yeah, he did read that in front of everyone. It was, Jenny, I'm very sorry that I hurt your feeling. I understand my actions. Jenny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry so much, Jenny. Please forgive me. I've learned that it is inexcusable for what I did.
Is there
and I'm
anybody
sorry.
anything
I've
else
learned
that
from
we
my
want to know
actions.
about
Please
Jenny or
forgive me."
Pred before I move
then
on
he
to
was
Brian?
Like, it only gets cringier. Do you still want to read it? And Pred was like, yes, read it. They continue like that for about 20 minutes.
Trying to think. Pred would join the Simones. He probably would. Saying that, Winston almost joined the Simones earlier, so.
That's great.
Winston almost joined the Simones earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
that's
serious
what he
that
did.
comment
That was his
is.
punishment. His punishment was either a 2-day suspension.
But I
or
do
a
think that there was a
500
big
essay.
part of him that was like, what am I fighting for here? Like, what am I actually fighting for? Because, I'm trying to do these investigations. I'm trying to work on
That's how you're
things.
listening to me, Cross. Really, really enjoy it.
And the sheriff of the PBSO has just stolen this uranium
You
from
know
me.
me, I have to do like 5 things at once at the same time. Or
That's
else,
called
like,
ADHD. You should probably
I
get
can't
yourself checked
function.
for
Do what?
Probably ADHD. You should probably get yourself checked for it.
How do I get checked for that?
You go to the doctor.
Still want the end of 3.0 to be Simone set itself a
Oh,
nuke?
the
I mean, it probably will
doctor.
be.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Doctors are expensive, yo.
Winston Simone would be a wild arc, it would be. But also not, as Winston's the only one looking into Seaside, and I don't want that to end. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so we'd like... The sheriff of the PBSO has taken this uranium from him, claimed he was the problem, thrown him completely under the bus, and then... potentially was going to sell it to Cerberus. Yeah, Brandy's great. Thank you. She's almost finished
Are
the
you are you
designing
filling
the
her
new house.
pockets with snacks?
Yeah.
She won't shut the fuck up about her snacks whenever I'm around her.
Yeah, she even changed her license plate to pocket snacks. I keep filling those pockets with snacks. I think it was popcorn chicken yesterday. I gotta decide what snacks I gotta get it tonight. I guess s'mores.
What about chicken fries?
Chicken fry. Well, the problem is like, so usually I buy the snacks and then I put them on the side so that when she wakes up in the morning she can take them. But like hot
What about
snacks like
Skittles?
that.
Skittles are great.
Skittles are great. Yeah, okay, we'll go Skittles.
And Twix.
Skittles and Twix?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, yeah, Skittles and Twix.
Mm-hmm. We're at Twix. Oh, you know what I got the other day? Fucking white chocolate Kit Kats. They're actually really good.
Actually, that does
No.
sound pretty
You know
decent.
what's really, really
White
good?
chocolate is gross.
You know what's amazing that you can get at the moment, but I can only get at Christmas time?
What?
White covered Oreos.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
So they're just Oreos. They're dipped in white chocolate.
Actually sounds dope. PD would nuke the
Fucking
city?
gorgeous,
Yeah.
but we can only get them at Christmas because they're called like encased and they're called the snowmen or whatever, Oreo snowmen. But I
Just
saw
like
them
they're
in the
covered in jizz and not white chocolate. or
no,
whatever.
but like when I went to the US, they were just called enrobed over there, and they were
Yeah,
just
so I don't know.
I saw them when I
Pred
was
stealing it
going
and
to
potentially
get
selling it to
chocolate from my parents.
Cerberus or Dr. Nopa's, like it's just
I'm just not a fan
to
of
him
white
that's just
chocolate.
fucking wild.
Have you ever had real white chocolate that only has like
It's wild.
Real white
ingredients?
chocolate's really fucking good. You need to try it.
Like
Really,
how
really
can
good.
It doesn't
you
taste like the normal
work or
generic.
trust
Got like a bit
No,
more
I mean,
bitterness to it.
a PD when
I've had
shit
real
like
white
that
chocolate,
happens?
and I've had just the wax stuff. But I like my chocolate super dark, so just
Dude,
even
I went
Oreos
to
in
a-
the US are
chocolate
too
is
sweet,
too
not a
sweet.
fan. Probably.
So I went to a chocolate factory, and they make like chocolates with only 3
Brian.
ingredients that you should be making it with.
What is
It was
Winston
literally
Walker's thoughts
so
on Brian?
bitter, I could barely eat it, and my mother was like, "This is amazing."
Yep. That's how I am.
You're a milk chocolate kind of person, aren't you, Crow? Hello, Cross. Do you want to stop ignoring me every time I speak? Really cool.
I prefer slightly darker chocolate, but I'm still kind of I got a sweet tooth, so the kind of dairy chocolate's still in there, you know.
What's your favorite chocolate though?
Oh, that's a tough one. It depends on the day. Like, have you tried? Is it Bourneville? Bourneville's really good.
Bourneville. I'm a Twix or Bueno type of girl.
Kinder Bueno's so good, but this is why I said it depends. Kinder Bueno is definitely way up there, but like some days I want like more chocolate than a Kinder Bueno offers.
And I have a Twix on those days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those days I have a Twix, and then other days I have Kinder Bueno, but that's kind of my two. But if I'm going really, really out there, Thornton's chocolate.
Oh, Thornton's is good.
Or Max and Spencer's praline. They're amazing.
Lindt dark chocolate. Lindt's amazing. I try with dark chocolate. I just struggle a little bit.
Dark chocolate with peanut butter, or dark chocolate with coffee.
Brian, oh god. Winston Walker's thoughts on Brian Knight.
I like milk chocolate covered hazelnuts.
Winston is not as far as many other SCU members.
Yeah, the hazelnut thing I can sometimes.
Or many other people within the PD who believe that Brian just uses people for paperwork.
They're just so good, but you hardly ever find.
Winston knows that that happens. Winston understands that it happens. And Winston knows that he's kind of one of those people that are being used for the paperwork. Thing is, Winston would have done that paperwork and wants to do that paperwork irregardless.
That's 'cause, like,
and when it comes to the Simones, there's not really many other people he's working with. There's Patty.
About how, like,
Him and Patty could work on it.
Of the world's hazelnuts go to make Nutella.
Yeah, pretty much. And if not Nutella, Ferrero Rocher, because they're made by the same company.
Right.
Bundy used to be that
They
lead.
buy, like,
Jenny was that lead
90%
before.
Of the supply.
Brian is kind of that lead
Well,
now.
did you know that 80% of your sunglasses, no
So I
matter what
think-
design brand you get, are made by the same company?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the same way with prescription glasses.
Yeah.
Um.
I just found that incredible that literally, like, it doesn't matter if you go to Prada, it doesn't matter if you go to.
I'll
your
answer that
local
one
Walmart,
afterwards, Noon,
if
about
you're buying
the
a pair of
seaside.
sunglasses, they're basically coming from the exact same place with the exact same people.
So Winston understands Brian's flaws
It truly shows
and
you how
understands
stupid
the
a market is for a pair of
criticisms
glasses.
of Brian.
Yep. It's pretty crazy.
But maybe he's naive in believing that they're not exactly applying to him right now. Winston has the ability to stand up to
Apparently
Brian
there's
and tell
sweet
Brian
potato
no.
Kit Kats now.
Huh?
Sweet potato Kit Kat.
Southwest of
potato
LSIA
pie
has one of
Kit
those
Kats?
towers.
I'm not sure. Just say sweet potato Kit Kat.
Does Winston trust Brian? It was really put on trial today. And I'll go through the whole thought process of today as well.
Definitely eat that.
But Winston's also seen Brian come up with wild conspiracy theories that were literally hours later proven to be true. I also think that Winston understands that Brian's got
Oh my god, somebody just sent me a text. And they've literally put, it's Gilmore Girls season. And it's a shit ton of pictures of Gilmore Girls in the fall.
Is that Nikki?
No,
That sounds like something she would do though.
it does. I don't think Nikki's seen Gilmore Girls.
I feel bad for Brian. Seems like a lonely guy. No, so I think
Well, boys.
Brian is
You
incredibly
guys ever sit on your testicles? Oh my god.
arrogant.
Yep.
Brian is the ends justify the means kind of guy. To a very, very extreme level, though.
Don't do that.
Brian is a very extreme ends
Pretty
justify the means. Killing a serial killer in order to stop
Oh my
them
God.
killing more
Jenny's
people
getting points right now.
is incredibly ends justify
how?
the
Who's
means
even
to a
playing?
flaw.
The Chargers.
Oh, Elker's playing. And Everett.
For as shallow as Brian appears to be to
Elker's
most,
not
he's
doing so
actually he's
great. Who's
incredibly
Everett
deep.
right now?
He comes across as a
How long
know-it-all.
did
He
he fucking-
does, 100%. How low do you balls have to sit? I don't
How
know.
long they got left?
Last minute gamba, come on! If you guys are on heads,
Maybe a while then.
you know, it's looking bad. I'd be putting all my money on tails if I was you guys.
Winston, what are you doing?
Huh?
You're sitting there all quiet and shit. What are you doing?
Oh, just thought experiments. It's been a
Always
wild
hentai.
day.
Always choose hentai.
Hentai? What?
Always choose hentai.
Heads
Even if
always.
it's not an
Heads
option.
always win.
Choose hentai anyways.
Well, I got a couple things to do.
Winston's trust in Brian has been
Everyone have
really
fun.
challenged today.
You too, be safe.
I'm gonna try.
Have a good one.
Bye.
You guys want to go sit by Jenny's desk?
It's changing the guards' time.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, don't go over there. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Tails! Tails! You guys had so much money. Do you remember Odin? Odin, of course he did. Lelia! How's it going?
Okay, or Winston sits in the back.
Winston's just in the back. This vehicle's fucked, dude.
Super fucked. We definitely did not go off-roading with this. With Michael Ron.
You did.
Definitely did not do that.
Cross as chief of police? Oh my god, this is terrible.
So I can trust you two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got 35 days left until I'm no longer a judge.
You looking forward to it?
Well, I'm honestly contemplating going back to PD.
Oh, you're gonna swoop in and run for chief of police?
Why?
It was a joke.
What is Bass? Wait, Bass is he dead?
No.
PG's falling apart. There you got it.
Oh, they're falling apart.
It's been a
Why?
rough ride. Yeah.
What's going on?
People just lost faith. When they lose faith, they go for something better.
Yeah, but it's not like LSPD is a real department, right? Like, the same way I don't see like PBSO or like SDSO as departments. Everyone's so like their heads are so far up their own asses, like an SRU or SCU or whatever other U's are around. Like, it almost felt like the three departments are just like where people start and then they like specialize. The only people who really give a fuck about the departments, like, as you know.
Hey,
departments,
Rounds, how's it
are,
going?
Like high command and command.
Hey, Hayes. Hayes?
Everyone's dying.
No, it's just, well, there's a lot of people there, but it's Hayes.
Oh. Oh well.
No, what do you mean? No, well, it's Hayes.
I'm sure she'll survive. But anyways, I've always looked at it as like three departments as like just like departments, and people specialize in.
How you
those
doing,
departments,
Roz? I hope
and
you're
that's where
wonderful.
They fit in specifically, right? Realistically, if it came to you going and defending LSPD, or you would be defending SCU, like, wouldn't you choose SCU over LSPD?
I think I have done multiple times.
Yeah, so, you know.
No, you're right. There's a number of people who aren't in any of those and just do patrol stuff. Don't know. I had this thought process earlier about like, it doesn't really matter which departments people are in because everybody could be in one department.
You know,
or it could
you
be
know where you
evenly
fit in
split.
really
You'd
well.
still have all the same people. Are you gonna say
You know where
judge?
you fit in? No, you'd fit in the PBSO really well.
I'd probably fit in SDSO really well as well, or Rangers.
No, you wouldn't. No, you would not fit in the SDSO at all. Your
Yeah,
head
you're
would blow
probably
up
right.
with the shit you would probably see there.
Yeah, Cable was a real one, but he's gone.
Yeah, he's at the PBSO.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen you best be okay. I've always seen you better be.
I'm saying, like, everyone you know is already in the PBSO, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
My thought process on this is I remain where I am until I can no longer do my job. Then I'll just go somewhere else where I can continue to do my job.
Right, but wouldn't you want, like, a high command who would, like, support you nonstop?
I have a high command that support me nonstop. In fact, I have two high commands that support me nonstop.
Who?
I have Jenny and occasionally a
PBSO?
Bundy.
Yeah, so you constantly have... Jenny
Actually,
who's
technically
PBSO.
speaking, I just have SCU who are
Yeah,
both also
so
high
you-
command supporting
so
me.
So you constantly have PBSO high command supporting you. Bundy is busy running a flower shop up in, up in Polito. You know what the P stands for in PBSO?
Bundy still supports Winston even if he never sees him. Poach?
Polito.
Oh.
So it sounds like Bundy might be joining the PBSO as well. Already bought a shop up there and everything,
Yeah, I never see him, but Bundy
I'm
still
just
supports
saying-
him.
I'm saying, I mean, what loyalty do you really have to the LSPD that the PBSO can't do better for you?
Damn it, City Cop. If I was in the PBSO, I'd feel
What if
obligated to
that-
be
what if
in
that
Polito.
happened? No, what if...
No one's in Polito.
I know no one's in Polito, but I personally would feel
That's
obligated.
not for lack of trying, though. That's not
I
because
know.
we don't like it. It's
I
because we
know.
go up there.
It's because
and then
no
we're
one's up
immediately
there.
jacked back down, and then when we are up there, people are coming up there to literally fuck with us rather than like do anything.
Yeah, no, I know it's not PBSO's fault that they're not up in in Polito.
All I'm saying is you'd look really good with a one-arm sleeve in a PBSO jacket,
Oh, I'm working on getting another arm.
What's it gonna be powered by? If you get
Probably
me an arm, I can
uranium.
attach it to you. Uranium?
It was a joke. It was a
Why
terrible,
not
terrible
plutonium?
joke.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, what was your problem, Cross?
I forget.
About cop.
Huh?
About cop.
Oh. Well, I mean, I got distracted by fucking Winston asking me if I'd run for chief of police.
Yeah, you were saying you wanted to join the police in 35 days.
I'm thinking about joining the police.
Just saying, a position might open up, judge to chief of police.
But why would I want to be chief of police though? Like, ask your question. Would you want to be chief of police?
I'm not qualified enough to be chief of police.
Are you saying you need 2 arms to be chief of police?
No, I'm saying I need a lot more experience being a police officer in command and then possibly even high command before
That's
I could even
bullshit.
consider
You're
it.
making him a sheriff from an office.
Is Malton still the assistant chief?
Yes.
He always still hanging out over the SDSO instead of LSPD stuff.
No, I have never seen him on duty in the past like 4 weeks.
So then what
He
qualifies
has
someone
been
to be
on
high
duty.
command?
He's been on duty for the past 4 days. Yes, he's always at SSCSO unless he's down at the LSPD meeting screaming.
Speaking of, I've just got to your DM.
qualifies someone to be
Prolos is leaking DMs.
Because being around isn't a qualification, because then Columbo would be fired a long time ago.
He wants to be a sheriff? No. Trying to think.
I'm just saying, look, if I come
We're
back,
stuck in the middle of this conversation now.
realistically, I'd probably join whichever department that Winston's at. So, if you end up joining the PBSO, Winston, then I would definitely join the PBSO.
I don't see me swapping. But then, you know, I never say never. Why would you join the department that I'm in, out of curiosity?
Ah, because you're a good cop. And Jenny doesn't need me to join wherever she's at, because she's holding that shit on lockdown.
And also, we bicker like old married couple when we are.
Yeah.
Am I unpranked?
No, literally, we argue like man and wife when we're in the same department.
No, the compliment that he gave me. Am I being pranked?
Okay, hold on. Let me make you feel better. Hold on. Hey, I feel better now.
It feels more normal. God fucking damn it, Cross. Oh, Cross, could I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think of Brian Knight?
What do I think of Brian Knight?
Yeah.
Brian Knight's a good cop, hates paperwork, gets people who are really good at paperwork and investigations, uses them, and then takes all the credit.
Yeah, he is an IRL doctor. Well, he was a surgeon, wasn't he? Valid.
Really good cop, though. Although, I will say this. When Brian Knight wants to do paperwork, he creates fucking dossiers that are fucking gigantic and insane. It's not...
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He's weird as fuck.
You think he was making...
Okay, maybe he pays people to do it for him. I don't know. I'm just saying good work. But I just, you know... Usually the people who are out in the field constantly investigating and are never inside of an office usually use other people.
Surgeon's one of the first no-pixel people I ever watched back when he ran the hospital and dated Chloe. Wait, who the hell's Chloe? I'm old. Same. Today's been a weird
Man,
day.
people are really pissed off with his Little Mermaid shit. Oh my god. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. People are very angry.
I just found out today. People.
It was the same with the
People are
Lord.
angry.
Same with the Lord of the Rings. In fact, I think they were as pissed off, but then the Little Mermaid came out, so then they
The anger
switched.
was changed to somewhere else.
Yeah, that's kind of how I knew that the new Lord of the Rings series would probably be decent, because everybody was just talking about, you know, the one Hobbit.
Oh. Huh. No, but seriously, you should probably switch to PBSO. Then we can ride together as partners. Make it fuck people really hard. You know, I own the warehouse right next to the warehouse, like right in the middle of the barrio.
Wait, you own that one now?
Adam Prince's old one.
Oh wait, you don't mean Jose Luis Santana's one?
No. He's my neighbor.
Oh. When I talk hard, I was watching No Pixel. Jenny used to be a PED model? What? Carrie had a medic named Chloe in 2.0 before she had a cop. Oh. Started watching like 2 years ago. I probably only started watching like a year and a half ago. I was only watching for like 6 months before I started playing. Probably even less than that. I started watching around about the time that S-Van got caught. Up until the point, I think Donnie had already left around about the time that I'd started watching. And then I started playing on public when that was released. Which is like a year and 3 months ago now. It's what I based the BCSO uniform on. They were grey shirt, black pants back in the day. Ah. A few months after 3.0. Yeah. So I remember watching. What's his name? The cat. I remember watching Meow Furion get killed by Lang Buddha because I started watching Buddha after I'd watched.
I don't know. My opinion on PD is kind of slanted.
Slanted. Oh, so?
Yeah. Because I'm a captain of one department and been there so long that really my opinion doesn't. It's slanted, full stop.
I also think that makes your opinion more valued, though. Shiny, that was it.
At the end of the day, I don't care what department you're in as long as you're putting as much effort in as the rest of everyone else's. That's kind of the end of it for me. I don't care what badge you wear, but if you're gonna fucking turn around to me and be like, I'm not in your department, like, go fuck yourself, dude. I don't need that.
Yeah, chain of command transcends departments.
You'd be surprised how many people will throw at me, oh, I'm in X thing, you have no say on what I do.
Honey was too OP. Honey was OP.
Huh.
It seems you basically started around the same time I did. You just decided to join.
What other
Yeah.
spicy shit is happening in PD?
Hardcastle joined PBSO.
Huh?
Who else joined recently? Gable joined. Peach joined, yeah.
Frank joined.
Wait, what? Frank?
Today, I agreed to his I approved his transfer.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Come on, Winston, we gotta go to PBSO.
Me and Frank have a history from somewhere else.
Frank and I have a history from sucking dick. He did the sucking.
So does him and Pixie.
What?
Oh yeah, him and Pixie were together.
Oh, I had my
So
first therapy session with
So a long
Pixie,
time
too.
ago, Frank Williams and Pixie Plum used to date.
Mal's
And
death
they
is what
would
made me
like
realize
to-
how
they would
serious No
like to
Pixel could
drive
be. I've
up
been watching
to,
Burger Shot shenanigans.
Dribble
I thought the kid was just
while he
nerdy
was riding
characters.
around with Gus.
Fair.
And
Trying to figure out why I
Pixie would
started
bend
watching.
over and start
When
sucking
did
Frank's
Kit Burger?
dick really
Who? I
loudly.
don't even know that. Frank was born for his
Dribble would lose his
ride-alongs.
fucking mind each
Frank's phenomenal. Frank helped train me on public. He sorted that shit out.
Good old.
It's a shame he lost
Good old days.
chief of police on public, but he helped set that shit up. He's an OG. He's OG. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a notepad up to fucking, because I keep getting distracted by, like, because I'm still, like, conversating with these people here. I don't want to just ignore them. Thoughts on Brian?
Someone's coming for a plate change, so give me a quick second.
Man.
Hey, how's it going? I've had this for a while. Need the.
He does trolls, the scam callers. Oh, I know the. Yeah, I know the ones. Brian's flaws, crazy theories, and insane build-up. Where Brian uses people for paperwork. Going to call Brian out on his shit. Doesn't want Brian as chief of police. Does Winston see Brian as a snake? I don't know if we would say a snake. Sees Brian as... What's the word I want to use for this? What's the word? Snake? Manipulative? No. It's Machiavellian. He's clever. It's not indiscriminate. It's planned. It's cunning. There is some scheming. And it's very political. I think calling him a snake is a disservice to what he actually does. Okay, I was typing that. You were.
Park it. Make sure to park it.
I think Winston also agrees with Brian on a number of things, like...
He forgot he had his fake plate on, so, you know.
Oop. Winston and Brian both see eye to eye that... fucking... What's it?
And he had a livery that said Vendetta on it.
Man, racing crews, considering how secret they want to be...
Are all literally out there blatantly and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winston and Brian see eye to eye on the idea that, look, the PD, whilst it is an elected position, it is not a democracy and shouldn't be run like a democracy, and not everybody should be running... Which is ironic because
my team's
Winston does a
sucking
lot
again.
of... And what?
Literally sucking. Dude, Alkla's done nothing. He's got 1.1 points.
It's still the first half. It's still your first game. It's only Thursday.
Winston...
It's my second game of the second week.
No, it's the first game of the second week.
Winston doesn't... What's it?
Means there's been 2 games.
Oh god, these conversations throwing me off. It's late,
Monday
so my
didn't count.
brain's not working.
How did Monday
sorry.
not count?
Where am I? Fuck!
Monday's last week.
They've thrown me
Week
off,
starts
fuck!
on Thursday.
Okay, but what I'm saying is... there should be
PD should be run like a military.
the matches
That's
there.
what I was trying to say. PD should be run like a military.
really
There
have
is
a
a person at the top. They give the orders, and the troops below them follow in line. They follow suit.
You just don't...
They can give advice, and depending on their rank, their advice and their
Pretty sure I've seen managers
opinions
get fired for things that happened in week 1.
have more fucking value. Reality is Winston's a corporal. His opinion doesn't matter at all.
I'm
But
being
Winston's
advised to
kind of
switch out. I know you don't want me to, but Brady for
doing a decent job.
Mayfield, just because of the
Doing a
matches
decent
weekend.
job in kind of
I mean, do your thing then.
Okay, but when you sound
speaking
like
with
that,
the
you
right
just cut me
people.
off.
That's
Like, you're
exactly
either
how
gonna help
Brian
me or
sees it,
you're
and that's
not,
exactly
like-
how it should be done. That's
Okay,
that's
so
how
give me the
Pred does
reason
it.
why I shouldn't.
That is exactly how Pred
Mayfield
does it.
is
Fred
either
gives the
good or
orders. He
bad,
listens to people, and then he
Tom
makes
Brady
his
will always give you
decision.
at very least
And
You didn't give me 10 points.
He got you 9 on the first game back.
you
after
either
he had
fall in
literally
line
no
or you
practice
fuck
at all.
off.
But he's still not doing practice.
The difference between Brian and sorry, Bass and Pred is
Okay, but do you not see the concern
Bass
slightly?
listens too much,
Okay, but who knows football?
and then when
What do you mean?
he makes his
Alright, I'm
decisions,
just-
people
the
don't
conversation's
feel
done. Whatever.
people don't feel like they're heard.
Right, but like you're arguing
But
with
it's not a conversation though. It's just you telling me. And me
That's
having to
exactly how
guess
Winston
what
was
must
created in
be
your
the-
mind as well,
what I'm
correct?
trying to get
Yes,
into a
Winston is
conversation
meant
to
to
learn
be
and
more
understand.
militaristic than myself.
Baker Mayfield scored
I
literally no points in
am
the first
far more democratic. I'm far more like Bass.
Okay.
I kind of want Winston
So
to be a bit
someone
more
was
like
saying that
Pred.
because of who they're
I didn't
playing
have either of
against,
those individuals in mind when I created Winston, by the way.
since moving to the
I'm just using those people as comparisons.
Yes.
half their team was
Oh.
got injured last
There we go.
Sunday.
What's it?
Did after team get injured
Brian,
last
Winston, agree.
Okay.
PD.
It's not about the team they're playing, it's who they have to play with. And
Sure.
man, that shit is decimated.
Okay.
Bass listens too much and his opinions a lot, and then completely does the opposite. What makes yeah.
Why?
Because the quarterback sucks dick.
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about.
So,
That's
like,
what listen, but
does that
ultimately
mean
do
I'm
what he
fucked for
wants
the
while
day
also
then?
leading to people
you're
think.
fine,
Well, I
because
think
don't
Pred
get
listens to
carried
people who
stuff.
don't agree with him. But I just don't think in that discussion, Pred ever gives someone the
you can watch
impression
this through
that
Prime
they
Video,
that
right?
he's going to do exactly what they say.
Can't?
Hashtag ad, yes.
Oh, where?
Twitch.tv/Prime Video, hashtag ad.
Someone said thoughts. What is Winston's thoughts on Seaside?
Oh my god, Burger King commercial.
I can't watch it. It's not available in my area.
Oh.
Winston hasn't really seen Seaside for a while. Winston knows that Zakid's left. That's the only person he knows is left. He hasn't really seen Seaside in a while. He's known a couple of people who joined because he's seen Mona Sanchez had joined, and everybody calls him Draco, but I've forgotten what his actual name is. I don't think his thoughts on Seaside have changed much. Remember, Winston came to Los Santos to like stamp out crime and trafficking of both human and of both drugs and weapons. I guess humans as well, drugs and weapons. So his opinions of gangs is always going to be relatively low. Like, generally speaking, he's just not going to have high opinions of people in gangs, because gangs they're drugs and weapons traffickers. Seaside as a whole, yeah. I was just trying to think if like Winston thought Seaside were falling apart or anything, but he's only seen one person leave and multiple more people join, so he won't be. They're still building. I think his thoughts on people or on Seaside is always going to be individually based on the individuals, right? On the actual gang members. Like, his opinion of Reggie Might is a lot lower, especially after that whole thing with Javier Diaz, Javi, and you know how Javi and him kind of had some sort of connection. Julian had some sort of connection with him, and they all kind of worked together and had something going on, trying to save Javi from whatever was going on in his head. And then Reggie came over and almost screwed the whole fucking thing over. And then, like, threw his toys up the pram.
I'm gonna dip.
How are you?
Yeah.
More about how the
Winston?
gang... Yep.
Yeah, I'm dipping.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
You got any
It's just
food?
late. Yeah, I do. Here you go.
Thank you. So I haven't been eating Apex.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Have fun. Be safe.
You too.
Good night, girl.
Always a pleasure.
Give me a ride back to his car.
Oh, thank you. Is this smoking?
Yeah, it's fucked as shit. Here, watch this. You ready?
What? How is... It's like the 10-13 Alpha to go off in Mission Row today. What the hell?
Wait, what? What's happening?
Yeah,
over there?
it's just... I don't know. So, I think Toretti just went down in the middle of Mission Row. And just...
Oh, it might be down in cells. You might want to help.
Yeah, I probably do. Hey, Gross. Hello?
Winston,
You okay?
what do you need? I'm not, but it's okay.
Okay, where are you?
I'm clocking off. So
Okay. Do you want to get in the car and talk?
I'm gonna meet a little bit. I'll call you when I want to talk.
Okay. I'll be around for a bit longer. I hope everything's... and she's gone. I just saw those 4 dots and I was like, she needs a phone call. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. I just saw the 4 dots and I was like, So yeah, generally Winston tries to treats gangs by their individuals rather than like the gang as a whole. Like otherwise, you would just never like like Winston fucking adores fuck, I've forgotten his name. Happy Turk. Happy Turk and Winston get along really well. Winston and Selena Martinez get along really, really well. But Winston as a whole, if he was to go on like the totality of circumstances, probably would think really little of Gulag Gang. That's why you try and treat people as individuals. Who is that? Piper Paisley. But what do I think about the investigation compared to other gangs? Seaside, the investigation into Seaside has always been a massive issue for him because of the Shift 3 thing and people being conflicted. It was actually an issue that the exact same issue and the exact same hurdle and difficulty level that he had to overcome when he started looking at Rust or assisting with Hayes with Rust, because the same thing would happen in that he just couldn't fucking look into them because just weren't around. He would occasionally catch one of them right at the end of the day who was just kind of being lazy or tired and just kind of selling drugs alone with no lookout. That was his kind of his only look into Rust and into Seaside. Same issue with the Lost too. Too many SCU conflicted. Exactly. I wouldn't mind looking into the Lost, but who else have we interacted with today? Suarez. Winston's got great thoughts on Suarez. Suarez is phenomenal. Winston's only issue with Suarez was the fact that he led too many scenes, and he expressed that before. Suarez has stopped doing that as much. 78's requested channel 4.
Crossing over 750. Crossing over Adams Apple, continuing southbound Elgin. Alright, for all units, be advised our trip hit on this vehicle. It did strike an officer at high speed, knocking out the officer. We're going to use innocent.
We're going 140. I'm just waiting for it to slow down a little.
One safe, one safe.
So what has just gone on station?
Disregard that.
70 East channel.
Okay, it's not 78's.
336, 1041. Happy 336, are you 1041, 07, 48, welcome aboard.
Bundy, what's Winston's thoughts on Bundy? Winston's thoughts on Bundy hasn't changed today either. I think I mentioned this earlier.
36 is the latest 911 Mirror Park. Copy, showing you 76, latest 911. Be advised, there's multiple shots.
It would have changed more
76 to Mirror Park.
if Winston had been,
336,
you know, thinking or encouraged by the idea or wanted to vote for Bundy as chief.
Black and color SSTI.
But
Involved in that, so don't look up.
he wasn't planning on that, so yeah.
Hey, Winston.
Oh. Thanks for chatting. I really enjoy you hearing your thoughts on things. I'm sorry I can be a little slow on those things. Hey, how's it going?
Black and red
The
2 be right in
one-armed
front of
bandit.
us at westbound Westmere Drive, right northbound Bridge
No, I
Street.
say I
passing
know I
Bo's house.
respect the shit out of
There's
you.
a
That's
guy on
my
a
corporal,
motorcycle
right?
with a class as well, just drove by us. I'm gonna try to pull over this SSTI.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're gonna run. Yep. And then
Are you
color Subi.
you
Might be at 30.
you stay in LSPD?
Yeah, why would I not? You stay in LSPD? Oh, you don't have a choice.
Yeah. No, I don't have a choice, but also, as I told you the other day, as long as I don't care for, as long as I'm like a full officer, I'm pretty much autonomous. I can just do my job. I asked because Frank Williams is now PBSO.
I saw.
Yeah, that's we're dropping like flies. I gotta stick together.
Yeah, we've lost what, 2 people?
Look, I just hope that there's enough FTIs in command left to look at my final eval.
There's plenty of them around. I'm fairly sure
Because-
Demi and Aspen Gray are both FTIs. Bison's an FTI. Bundy's an FTI. Sam Bass is an FTI.
Yeah,
Casterman's an FTI.
in a couple of days, I'm starting to get a bit worried, but
Brian Knight's
hasn't
an
been a week
FTI
yet,
as well.
so I'm fine.
Well, have you had your final eval?
Yeah, I had it a week ago.
Oh yeah, then if you've had it, then it doesn't really matter. Then that goes into a channel, and the FTIs vote on it.
Oh God,
That's
and
my
I have to get
understanding of
voted
it.
in.
Yeah, but it's not like, it's more of, does anybody object to this? And then people just kind of like read the report and like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
So it's a matter. It's not voting for. It's voting against.
Yeah.
I asked him not to. There's one down
Do you think anyone would vote against me?
Depends how well you did in your final eval.
Well, we're southbound on Elgin.
Did you break any laws?
Nope.
Did you fuck anything up?
Yes, but I don't know if.
I got Jenny
I'm saying
Hall's
yes.
shot, so did you do anything as bad as that?
No, I actually protected Bunny. Me and him shot. We shot some HOA.
Okay, you're probably in the clear then.
Okay, so here's the worst part, right? I'll give you a little preview since you're just an FTO and you're not gonna see it anyway. Did one bank? They didn't want to negotiate, and they didn't even get a chance to do a pursuit order. They just hit and dipped.
Sounds about right.
Traffic stop. I was working about 6 hours to get a traffic stop. I finally got it.
And before I hopped out of the car before I could even radio in that was in a traffic stop. Then I realized I needed to do a radio in. I said 646, 1038 northbound, 22. Hop back in the car to get the correct street. It was actually westbound to Switchy Boulevard.
Jumped the gun, realized your error, and then fixed it. All right.
Yeah. And then 2 other with shootouts where I didn't lose my FTI, but I did lose my FTI's shadow. Demi was there watching, and she got shot. But me and Bundy clapped.
Valid.
So, did I fuck up, in your opinion?
No. Doesn't sound like it.
I also had headaches for 5 out of the 6 hours. I never had any before that day or after. I don't know what was happening with that day.
Yeah, it happens. Some days
I
it's
told
just
Bundy
the way it is.
this isn't normal. I had pursuits. I was able to parallel. That's it. It was all S plus shit. I couldn't keep up with it.
What's your goal in LSPD by chance?
You know, before I started, I kind of was interested in like detective stuff because I wanted to do like slow crimes. But as I started doing patrol and just responding to shit, I realized, man, I just like existing. I just like doing my job. So
that makes one of us.
The other thing too is, do I really want to?
Did he just completely miss how dark that was?
Watch weed all day? No. Do I want to get into a interceptor and chase S plus vehicles? No. Do I want to get a big gun and take some adrenaline shots and throw smoke nades like I'm playing CS:GO? No.
I think this is a fucking game.
What? A gang?
No, game? I thought you meant to play in CS:GO. What the fuck, bro?
No, you know.
How do you think I lost my arm? It's not a game.
Look, the point is,
People
I'm
died.
not a gun nerd.
Wesley died in one of those shootouts.
My point is, what I'm saying is, I'm not a gun nerd like the HVTU. Be careful about repeating what I just told you, because last time I said that, they dunked me in the toilet.
Yeah, don't piss off the HVTU nerds.
Yeah, I've already figured that one out. As for like detective stuff, like I don't want to spend all day looking for weed, and then on the off chance I get to respond to a cool call of a homicide. Rather just do.
You know, we just do patrol until something, you know, in one of our investigations pops up, right?
Yeah. Here's the way I look at it. I want to experience just not having anything, and just being an officer for a while.
Before you go for something? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. There's so much stuff that I don't know about that I haven't seen yet, and I don't want to make any decisions or say this is what I want to do. I don't want to lock myself into something. I don't want to, because I don't want to be a jack of all trades. I don't want to have all the certs. I don't want to be a fucking have everything on
But
me.
generally, you're not allowed to do that in any way, jack of all trades. It's the second sentence to that.
Yeah. I would prefer to specialize in one thing, but I don't want to lock myself into that one thing right at the very start. I just want to ride with people.
Valid.
I know I gave Hardcastle interest when he asked if anyone had interest, including cadets, but I'd hope that
Hey, interest is one thing. Loads of people share interest. I've had officers come up to me multiple times saying they had interest, and then I've never seen them do any investigations, which is why they're just in the investigation. In the interest pile.
we'll pick this up in a minute if you're still around. Are you going to be around? I feel like we're going to have a productive conversation.
I probably won't be, no.
Shootout. Close the door, guys.
Fuck.
It's not a shootout.
Well,
It's, of course it's not a shootout. It was Wrangler. Already pissed someone off. Where is he?
Anyway.
He's alone in the middle of Mandem turf. Yeah, that's not a shootout.
You've seen me around. What's your opinion?
My
Be honest
opinions
with me.
remain my
honest
own.
opinion. I want your
You're-
feedback.
Well, you're a good cop. That's my feedback. And beyond
Alright.
that, you know, I pay attention to things. I keep an eye on them. If there's anything that I thought, the general news with, is that Hayes?
I don't know. Hayes,
Give me a sec. Yeah, the general thing is if no news is good news with the PD, and it's generally a terrible way to function. But
Okay,
that's the way
she
it works.
definitely did get a concussion.
Hayes. Hayes.
Probably will. She's...
Yeah.
I wouldn't stand next to her. That's a terrible idea.
Hey. Okay, let me take the car. Hayes.
Hayes, you okay?
I don't need to count your fingers. It's a waste of time.
Oh, because last time I said it, you
More
said
you
I had
can
3
cuss.
fingers. Okay, so you are concussed.
You are
Hey,
an
this
abnormality
car-
of a human being, so that makes sense.
What the
She's
fuck is that?
concussed. She's
Is
concussed.
she talking about
and she's
Winston
in
or
pain meds,
me?
guys. Okay.
She's talking about
Just give her a
Winston or
break.
me?
I didn't hear what she said. Doesn't matter.
I said one of us is an abnormality.
She gonna be
I
okay?
think that only fits you.
Yeah, we're gonna go home.
No,
we're gonna
you're
watch
an
some Disney movies.
abnormality because you need to constantly have people be approving of whatever you're doing in your life.
What the fuck?
You're
I
just
mean,
gonna
you're
be
not wrong.
disappointed, by the way. Everyone's gonna be upset with you in some regard. Like your hair. Who
Yeah.
cuts your hair like
Yeah,
that? Your
yeah.
mom.
She's definitely talking about me. Okay.
Someone already
Oh
told
my
me.
god, Mr. Attention Seeker, no one's talking about you. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Harvey's dumb haircut.
Oh god. Concussed Hayes is great. God fucking damn it. She's savage, I know, right? Okay. I'm gonna sleep here. Is there anybody I didn't speak about? That I said I'd speak about? Is there anybody that we did I said I'd speak about? Martel. What's Winston's thoughts on Martel? Winston's got huge amounts of respect for Martel, but I don't think there's anything like major that's happened recently that would change his opinion. He's not really pushing for pushing to see what's it called? Martel as captain. I think Martel as a character, as phenomenal role player as it is, Winston's just gonna see Martel shouting at people all the time in like a really antagonistic tone, and then turning it into like a sexism thing. Like that's the character. That's the whole fucking point, right? Is she is this incredibly sexy woman who anytime basically gets approached starts screaming about sexism. That's the whole point. That's the whole stick. And it's really fucking good roleplay. But it kind of is going to lead like Winston and other people to just kind of be a bit standoffish. Kind of the point. That's why it's so great. Who else have we spoken about today? We spoke about Jenny. We spoke about Gable. Winston's got insane respect for Gable. The only reason he fucked around in the IA investigation earlier is because Jenny told him to. Well, Jenny didn't tell him to fuck around. Jenny's specific words were, make sure that Brad doesn't say anything stupid. Which is what he tried to do by just, like, causing a distraction, essentially. And make it kind of all fuck around. That was the intention, was to throw the investigation off. To make sure that Pred didn't say anything stupid. If he keeps distracting Pred, then Pred can't really say anything. And he actually, Winston low-key feels real bad for doing that. Because he has a lot of respect for Gable. And it's one thing that Gable really doesn't like is, you know, people just not treating the IA thing seriously. He just came in and just fucked around with it. Is there anybody else that was mentioned? Bass? I think Winston still has to change on Bass. Winston's kind of got the idea of like Bass, and that's it. Just, you know, thinks Bass tries to be too democratic. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I send you over to Tracy, future sergeant of wait, what? In-network raids? I have no idea what that means. I can't raid her. Okay, so we're not gonna raid Tracy. I don't know why they're saying that. We are gonna go send out some love to Piper Paisley, though. Go send Piper Paisley some love. Jockey. I have no idea how to pronounce her name, and every time she jumps in chat, I get really confused and I don't know what to say. So I don't know how to pronounce her name, and I feel really awkward. Jogi? Jogi? Either way, go send her some love. I'm fairly sure she just broke up with Dadulio, which is why she's upset. I find it very weird if she gives Winston a call whilst we're watching this. It's Jogi? Yeah, whatever. Go send her some love. She's phenomenal. We love her. We appreciate her. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll be back again same time, same place. 5 p.m. tomorrow, BST. That's 12 p.m. EST. Noon. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Joe G. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm running an ad right as we end.